life is a speeding car, and everything you want is what direction you run. You got your eyes on the rear view, and whatever it is that you're running from, it's catching up. I turn up the music 'cause it makes me wanna sing, listening to the radio, doing my thing, rolling down the freeway, feeling alright. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Hey, tonight. Jesus Christ, that's a pretty face, kind you'd find on someone that could save if they don't put me away. Well, it'll be a miracle. Do you believe you're missing out? That everything good is happening somewhere else, but with nobody in your bed, the night's hard to get through, and I will die all alone. And when I arrive, I won't know anyone. Well, Jesus Christ, I'm alone again. So what did you do those 3 days you were dead? 'Cause this problem's gonna last more than the weekend. Well, Jesus Christ, I'm not scared to die. I'm a little bit scared of what comes after. Do I get the gold chariot? Do I float through the ceiling? Do I divide and pull apart? 'Cause my bride is too sly to hold back all my dark, and the ship went down inside of land, and at the gates does Thomas ask to see my hands.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good job, Des. Good job. Welcome to Clear World Radio. My name's Nodle. You can call me Nick, whichever. Over there behind the glass, up there in the corner, that's Des. How's it going, Des? How's your day been? Yeah? I can't really complain. Got to watch a few movies earlier, so it's a good day all in all. And it's show day. It's a Christmas party over here at CWR. It's our first annual Christmas, Des. Can you believe we've made it all the way to the end of the year? Did half of you think it was going to fall apart about a month in? True, 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 true. Um, I wasn't sure if it would last. Not really because of you or anything. You're the one that's actually made this whole thing possible. So, if you're in the crowd, give it up for Dez. Without Dez, this show would not exist. Literally.
Hold on. I'll give myself an applause. Maybe.
If you're not aware, I'm not even the one streaming. Dez is the one streaming. She just has me on cam. That
I just
far.
tell him to get here like 5 minutes before I actually hit the unscreen button, and he rolls in.
Just be here on time.
He rolls in here and then just like ruffles his hair and says, "All right, I'm ready."
Yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, just the perfectly sculpted bedhead. Not even gonna lie. You know, it takes a little bit.
Effort.
So,
Yes.
in keeping with the Christmas spirit,
Yeah.
let's see.
Oh,
Terrifier news.
Terrifier news.
Already.
What news is this? Is it just news?
Oh, it's a good bit actually. Hold on.
Okay.
Let's see. Sorry, y'all, I didn't have this pulled up like I should have. Docs. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let me pull this up real quick. Link in a new window. Let me share this with you so that we can get it onto the screen.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. So, let me know when we're good, Des. I can't see anything right now.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yep, we're good.
All right. Terrifier 3. Damien Leone and Lauren Lavera have come out with a nice little interview here. And I've got some notes from it instead of sitting here and quartering style reading the entire thing. Like most people do. So the big bullet points. Okay. So they're in pre-production. They start filming in February. So February, October release. Confirmed budget finally does. We've got a number.
Ooh.
Make a guess. Any idea?
Oh, but I'm really bad with numbers. 3 million? Is that reasonable?
Almost there. 2 million.
Okay. Oh, 2 million.
But
Okay.
that's up from the first film took $45K to make, and the second one took $250. And we saw how good part 2 was. So this is going to be infinitely better, I imagine.
Okay.
Apparently, Damien Leone is going to be able to outsource the special effects this time, like the practical effects. So it'll go a lot quicker and smoother for him.
Okay.
I've heard some people complain about this, though, because, some of the appeal, the charm of Terrifier and art is that this one guy does almost everything, That's why it took so long to get part 2, was because he does everything. Like, he wrote it, he directed it, he edited it, he did all the practical effects himself. So, what's your opinion on that? Are you happy that he's going to be able to outsource that? Or do you think he should still keep doing everything himself?
I get the need to outsource it and like get some help, especially like at this point and with the demand and everything like that. But I
Yeah.
don't want it to lose its flavor that like it's
No.
very specific. Like I just hope that they kind of stay true to his style and his
Yeah.
direction.
Pretty
guess.
much.
Like just help him
I feel the
do
same
it
way.
faster.
Yeah. I mean, if he were to still be doing literally every little thing, we definitely wouldn't get a 10-month turnaround.
Right.
You know, well, 8
Yeah.
month, 8 month turnaround because they're starting in February, releasing in October. So you know,
Yeah.
that's
quick.
cutting it close, honestly. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I guess it's I don't feel bad about it or worried about that part because the script's been written forever. So, you know, like there's no crunch time. I think that's what they call it for like video games and stuff, right? Where like it's at the very end and they have to do all this shit in a very small amount of time
Yeah.
and
I
everybody
don't like
gets burnt out very quickly and shit like that.
And
So-
at that point, you're only doing like half your best just to get it out in time, and nobody's really like
Yeah.
super happy with the results. It's like, well, if I had a little longer, I could have done better. And a lot of times, like, well,
Yeah.
why couldn't you have a little longer? What really was stopping you having a little longer? Sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, I would prefer to wait for a good product instead of getting a hastily put together decent product.
Yeah.
You know, I think most people feel that way, though. At least I hope they do. I know, I know we're in one of those easy gratification societies or whatever nowadays, but I would hope that people could at least agree on that. That you know, getting a good quality product is worth the wait.
Yeah. But people be demanding these days, just like.
They are. They really are. They almost seem like they feel entitled to entertainment.
Got a bunch of Veruca
Which is-
salts down here, like, I want it now.
You know, whenever I hear that name, I don't even think of Willy Wonka or anything anymore. I just think of the band. The band Veruca Salt. Yeah. Like I always think about them. My old
I
drummer
love
like
their band.
loved them. Of all things, like I just always found it funny. They're a great band though.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
You know, whatever works. I always forget that name actually came from that movie. Like
Yeah.
it always makes me laugh when I remember it. It's I don't know. Anyways.
I like them both.
Okay, there's. Yeah? Good.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like Willy Wonka. I like the original a lot. Especially the boat scene. The boat scene is still one of the trippiest things I think I've ever seen in my entire life.
Is it still horror?
The book is a lot more
Yeah,
horror than the movie.
Yeah. I want a
I
horror
think back
Willy Wonka.
then. Same.
Like a
Didn't
really.
they just release? Wasn't there a new
No, that was
Willy
like
Wonka
a
film that just came out?
like an
in the
origin
past, like, month or two?
story, I think, and it was dumb. But like it was like Timothy Chalamet, like it was like young Wonka,
Oh,
like
no.
whatever, discovering chocolate.
Oh, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. Like, why would... It's like... It's one of the things that's the same about, like, Michael Myers, for instance. In the most recent trilogy, they tried to explain Michael. Why he does what he
Yeah.
does, blah, 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 blah. Trying to explain Willy Wonka and, like, giving him a definitive backstory kind of defeats the, like, grandiose, like, enigmatic presence that he had in that town. You know, like, nobody knew anything about the guy. It was just like, hey, we got the ticket. All right, show up. Like, that's... Like, nobody really knew anything about him. So, telling that story kind of ruins that, in a way.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess it's just not
Anyways.
the Wonka I wanted them. I want the horror cut Wonka.
Same. I would love to see that one day. I'm not sure if they'd be able to get the rights to do something like that. I mean, we recently got a Winnie the Pooh horror film
Just have to
called
wait a
Blood and
little
Honey.
longer.
Just wait for it to end up in public domain. It'll be there eventually. Give it like 20
Okay.
more years, probably, you know.
We've got some serious Timothy Chalamet simp dick suckers in our chat, so
Oh,
let
he's
it
great
be known.
in Dune.
I could let it
He's
be
fucking
known.
great in Dune. I'm very sad that Dune got pushed back because I believe that was supposed to come out this month,
Oh.
but I think it got pushed to either March or May of next year. But looking forward to
anyway.
that because that first one was good. Anyways, there is a direct quote from this interview with Mr. Leon that I would like to read for everybody real quick. I think this actually gives us a good idea of what's going to be at least going on in the very first part of part 3 here. So, quote, "What I think I can say at this stage is that Chris Jericho, the wrestler who has a cameo role as a psychiatric hospital attendant in a credit scene, I'm sure you remember him. His wife brought in made like the Halloween treats or whatever that had like
Yeah,
the
he's at the
eyeballs
desk.
on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the blonde, got the ponytail. I think he's got a ponytail nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to watch him like as a wrestler growing up, so it's so weird to see him in something
Yeah,
like
I
this.
recognize him.
But apparently he's going to be back. He's very excited. This one is going to pick up where part 2 left off in the insane asylum. So
he
you're going
dies
to
right
see
away.
what transpires there. Exactly, right? What mayhem unfolds because seeing how Art and Victoria ended up is so insane, and seeing how they get out of that situation and what happens next is going to be really wild. So we have to get Chris back in there and see how he becomes a part of that situation. Now, the first thing I think here does is, do you remember the uproar a few weeks ago that people were getting when there was a quote from Mr. Leon when he was saying that the first 5 minutes was going to test people
Yeah.
with how like gruesome the scene was going to be?
Yeah.
And people were thinking that it was going to be Art killing a kid because of
Yeah.
the teaser that we got.
Yeah.
See, with it saying this, that it picks up in the
Right
insane
there.
asylum,
Yeah.
maybe those first 5 minutes are literally Art and Victoria and what happens in the insane asylum. Maybe that's the first 5 minutes.
I mean, they got a head. They kind of need a body, right?
Yeah, exactly. That opens up so many possibilities of where the body comes from. Like, how do they, like, what if Victoria kills Chris Jericho's character, right? Follow me. What if she kills Chris Jericho's character, cuts his head off, somehow attaches Art's head to it? That's how we go forward.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like it's got to be a little more fucked up than that, because that's pretty...
Well, obviously. Like, really out there, terribly, terribly gory. The kind of stuff that's going to make people that threw up during part 2 just leave this time around, probably.
Well, get them out of there. Like,
Yeah, we
like
don't
first
need
thing,
them.
Like,
They're
throw them in the
weak.
deep end. If they can't swim, give them a life saver
Horror
and get them out of
eugenics,
there.
baby. Horror eugenics,
Okay.
baby.
Survival of the fittest? Okay, yeah.
Of the
let's just-
strongest or most fucked up psychologically? One of
the
those
most
two.
desensitized.
Yeah, or that, right? We're on YouTube. What do you expect from us here? Come on. We've been
Yes.
we've been watching fucked up videos since we were like what? 15 maybe? 14, 13? Jesus.
Oh.
It's weird thinking about how old YouTube is nowadays. Like, I can't believe it's been around as long as it has now. It's
Yeah.
crazy. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to pick through here, see if there's any, like, really big things here. They're still in the middle of casting. They're getting locations in order. They're already working on the special effects. They're working on drafts. He says it could always be better and tighter. I never stopped doing that all the way through production and finally getting to the stage where I'm very excited. I'm finally getting to the stage where I'm very excited about it. Okay, there's some stuff from Lauren in here as well, which I really wanted to read because she speaks about being basically the public's new favorite scream queen. So I just wanted to get her.
Yeah. He's mine.
Yeah, she's mine at this point. Honestly, she's edged out. One film, she's somehow edged out Sydney from Scream for me.
Wow.
Sydney's always been my fave, and that's a
But
5-6 film franchise now.
Sydney never wore a badass hot costume.
That's
right?
true.
Like
That's true.
If
It
she
puts
did
it over the
but-
top.
Yeah, it does. It does.
It's
Which
what does
you
it, I
need
think.
nowadays.
That's true.
Yeah.
You do. You need something that makes the character stand out, and that was a pretty fucking killer design for a final girl. Like I have to give it up. That's especially with the allegories of the good versus evil. There's a lot of Bible references in there apparently. So it's a tale as old as time. Good versus evil.
Yes, little
Okay,
angel.
so-
I agree. That
I
actress is hot.
She really is. It's very true. Here we go. Okay, Lauren, how excited were you to return to the franchise? Above all else, I really love this character. We've been discussing what the character's mindset is after everything she went through in the last film. Damien's really fun to work with, and he's always been open to improv on set. That's actually kind of
That's
interesting to think
fun.
about.
Yeah.
I wonder if Art, like the guy that plays Art, actually does any improv like during the murder scenes. That'd be interesting.
Yeah. If any of it just like come up on like I wonder what they came up with on the spot then. Like
Right? I've watched both of the behind the scenes features from the Blu-rays of Part 1 and Part 2, and you can tell they're having a blast, but I didn't see anything that looked like improv, so I'm not sure about that. I don't know.
yeah.
So Deadline asked her, or told her, you've been embraced by the fans of this franchise, and I see you're being called a Scream Queen in some places. Lavera responded with, even being called a final girl is such an honor to me, but Scream Queen is something I never thought I would attain. Damien had so much faith and understanding of this character. It's been overwhelming, but in the best way. Do you embrace the term Scream Queen? And she responds with, I think it's pretty badass. I mean, that's just me. I know certain people might have different opinions about that title, but I think it's pretty cool. I love horror. I've always been a horror enthusiast, and I love women in horror. I think they're some of the most complex, interesting, layered characters, and that is true tenfold for Sienna, in my opinion. So yeah, I love the title, and I would love to continue to have that title in the future.
Cool.
This makes me happy to hear. I feel like she's going to go very, very far in this genre, and probably far beyond the genre too.
Yeah.
She's
I
good.
hope so. Yeah. And she
I
does have a
can't-
good scream.
Yeah, she does actually. It was pretty surprising how well she adapted to this. I hadn't seen her in anything before this. Have
Me
you?
neither. Nope.
I'd never even heard of her before this, so
No.
thank God she came along when she did. So that's about all really there from the T3 news, as I'm going to start referring to it.
T3.
It just makes me think of Terminator. 3
Terminator, yeah.
instead, but, yeah, you know.
Oh well.
The Terrifier. Okay, well, they did clear up right here that the gore is going to be still over the top, and they're not toning down anything, and his goal is to push the envelope as far as I can, but maintain some level of mass accessibility. I don't want to turn the audience off too much with the gore, but I feel like I could open the door a little wider and show them things that they didn't typically see in your average horror film, or even your average slasher film. So that's good.
Okay.
Why do I have my phone turned up? Dumb decisions. So, Des,
Yes.
you have told me that you have some lore for us to dig through. Is this correct?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Before we get to that, I'd like to invite the audience here with me to let's have a drink, everybody.
Oh.
Des, you got any
Should I-
got any like little background music to put on? Something
Oh.
that you usually play for like the Be Right Back thing, maybe? Something like that?
Well, yeah, I got the intro music. I can just turn that on
That works.
and turn it down a little bit.
Yes.
There you go. All right, I'm gonna go grab my drink then.
There you go. A little bit of Acquiesce by Oasis.
But while I do that, oh, there it is. Yeah, I'll just leave a little something on the screen there.
Okay. Oh, fun stuff. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, chat. It's just me and you now. It's just me and you that can talk. It's time. We got the nog. So here we are. I got a little bit of I'm drinking on a little Jim Beam Devil's Cut over here. It's a bit more bite than regular Jim Beam. Let's get a little more in there, huh? Just a little bit. It's a holiday party, right? So we're gonna go all out for the holiday party. We've got the nog. Is anybody in chat?
Your set.
No, no, none of that this time. Don't worry. I didn't pregame this time. So it's all good. Des, feelings on eggnog?
I love eggnog. I'm a
See?
nog fan. Yeah.
Nobody else in my home likes the nog. And I mean, that's cool, more for me, but you know, it's weird.
It's a give or take. And what really like did it for me, that made me like love it, was making creme brulee, eggnog creme brulee.
Ooh, that sounds good.
It's hella good, and like eggnog's pretty much halfway creme brulee anyway. So.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, pretty much same ingredients. A lot of the same ingredients as creme brulee and eggnog.
Sorry about
It's just with nutmeg.
I was trying to get the cooler closed there to make sure the nog doesn't go bad. The nog cannot go bad. And I have this.
I got some strawberry Jinro soju from
What?
Korea.
Oh,
Korean.
okay.
It's like Korean sake, but like not sake.
Okay.
Sneaky stuff. Delicious.
Oh, it sneaks up on you?
Yeah. So hopefully.
That's the fun stuff.
Yeah. Yep. So.
If anybody else in chat is having a drink, let us know. What are you drinking on? We don't judge. Even if it's a White Claw. We don't judge. Shots fired at Keemstar.
I mean.
I like White Claws too. I just always think it's funny to see Keemstar drinking White Claws.
It is.
Anyways. Okay.
No judgment.
All right,
We
Des.
said no judgment. Okay.
Des.
Oh,
Cheers. Cheers.
cheers. I also gotta get this music off. Oh, well, not yet. Okay. Cheers.
God damn, that's good. Woo!
Okay.
Perfect amount of bite.
Thank you for the feedback, Harambe.
Yeah, thanks, Harambe. Get you turned up a little bit there, Des.
Yes. And music's back down.
Yeah, that was just a little bit of background filler there for while we were having a little
Fine
drink
time.
session. So what you got for us, Des? What's it looking like?
So I was inspired last year to like kind of look into this and like do this after listening to a podcast, which I'm just going to go ahead and like plug right here because I got a lot of my information and took a lot of paths off of their research on my own research. So the podcast is cool people who did cool stuff. Episode.
Don't want to get called out by Bomber Guy, right?
Yeah, no,
Is
just
that
laying
the
down my
thing?
yeah. And plus, like, I want to plug them because, you know, always be plugging. Even
Always.
like if what you support, always be plugging. ABP. So cool people who did cool stuff. This is the episode "Keep the Yuletide Gay: Saturnalia and the Puritan War on Christmas." And yeah, there we go. And so it's mostly about like the origins of Christmas and
Yes.
how pretty much like Christians and the Catholic religion didn't so much as steal Christmas traditions as much as they just joined the pagan traditions and then like
That's interesting.
tried to get rid of the things that they didn't like the cross-dressing and the animal dressing up and all the like witchcraft. Yeah. But they didn't.
The
They
stuff
couldn't.
that makes it very fringe and
Right.
odd and interesting.
Right. Because, like, one of the things that has always been a part of Yule and Saturnalia has been cross-dressing, ritual transvestism, as it might be called
Really?
in the history books. Yes, ritual transvestism, which is also, do you know about pageants or the pageants in the UK? Pantomime.
So basically, we're talking
Pantomime.
about festive drag. Festive
Yes.
drag. Is
Yep.
that appropriate to say?
Yep, very old tradition, probably
Okay.
older than Santa or the tree, or Jesus.
Huh. See, now that's the interesting stuff to me. I remember growing up, I used to be very interested in the occult stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember finding out that Christians basically got almost all of their traditions from pagan lore.
Yeah.
So that's interesting considering I think it was back in the 80s, that was the Satanic Panic era, right? And I believe like pagans got kind of lumped in, didn't they? A lot of them?
Yeah, well, it's silly because like Satan is a Catholic deity, so and like in Catholicism, there's a lot of like ritual stuff and transmutation and rites and all that. They fucking do magic, okay? It's fucking.
Yeah, it is weird.
It's paganism by a different name with just like, well, they don't even have one god because they have all these like trinities and saints and stuff like that. It's the same shit.
I think it's just because it's so normalized to us growing up
Yes.
that we don't really look twice.
Exactly.
But when you take off those rose-tinted glasses and you look at services like Catholic services, those things are fucking weird, man.
Yeah. I mean,
They're fucking strange, So
like if you
Yeah, I
really
get
believe
it.
that's the blood of Christ, then you really also believe that the priest up there transmutated the blood into wine for you to drink because he's also ordained by God to be able to do. Whatever. Anyway.
Okay. Hey, whatever gets you through the day. I don't judge.
Exactly. And what you can't beat, just fold into your own lore.
Yes. Just
Yeah.
absorb it.
Just absorb it and call it communion instead of rituals.
Instead of religious colonialism.
Yeah. Instead of that.
I can't believe I'm the one that just made that joke. That's what makes it funny is I'm the one that made that joke.
Yeah.
Okay?
You have to make that joke.
You can't.
I'm just teaching.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm objective.
I'm objective.
Oh yeah. So and I'm gonna take another drink.
Mm.
So some
I'll
of
join
the
you.
other
I'll join you. Cheers.
cheers. So some of the other religions that or the other holidays around this time of the year, because this is the time of the year of the winter solstice. So in all sorts of different religions and practices, the end of the year, like people just notice that, this is around the time that the sun stops shortening, stops dying a little earlier every night and starts regaining. And that's always been tied to myth, and that's always been tied to like the rebirth and the world tree. And the cycle. Yeah, I don't know. The cycles.
That's interesting.
The cycles.
Like some where the wild things are type shit there.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Sorry, I went a little bit ahead, but yeah. There we go. That's my
Right.
cycles. But yeah, so it's just...
So what are we looking at right there? What is that?
So these are goblins. These are
Ooh.
goblins. They're associated with the winter solstice in...
Is that where elves came from, maybe?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah? Oh,
Yes.
okay.
These particular ones, I think these ones are the Greek ones. If I didn't get my pictures mixed up, which the Kalinkansori is what they are called. They're
The
little
Kalinkansori.
Kalinkansori. Yeah, they're
Okay.
little soot black goblin imps that come out on the winter solstice on Christmas night. And and they play tricks on you. They play tricks on your house. But they also are in charge of cutting down the world tree every year to
The
let a new
world
one.
tree.
Yeah,
What is
yeah.
that? What is that? What is the world tree?
Well, not that.
Well, that's fucking wild.
I'll get to that. Hold on.
That was interesting.
I do have a picture of the world tree. So this is just kind of in a lot of old religions and stuff like that, is that like heaven above is above the tree, the world is the tree, and below in the roots is hell. And
okay.
and that's
Okay.
how we're all connected. And there's a lot of tree symbology there, along with in Christmas,
Yeah.
So part
yeah.
of that,
I mean, it makes
that
sense.
cutting down the tree to make to let way for the new tree to be born, by the goblins that come on the night of December 25th, and if you leave them treats, then they will leave you like little gifts of like nuts or something like they'll be nice. But if you don't leave them treats, they'll play little tricks, because this is also tied to Halloween. Christmas is
this,
also Halloween.
Quick film recommendation for people in the audience. Just watched this the other night. It ties directly into what you're talking about, Des. There's a movie that just came out. It's called There's Something in the Barn. Very good film. A Norwegian English production. Don't worry, you don't have to read subtitles. But it's about a family that moves to Norway, and it's a Christmas film, obviously. And there's this thing in Norway called a barn elf that if you treat it well, it will help you look after your property. But if you break the rules, it's going to be like mischievous or whatever.
Yeah.
So when you said it like gives gifts or whatever, like the kid gives it a cookie, and the next morning the snow's plowed to where they can get the car out. Stuff like that. Just a nice little recommendation if what Des is talking about sounds fun to you. There
Typical elf shit, really.
Yeah.
And it's not a surprise that these kinds of elves / goblins later became, the same little guys from like these pictures. This is like a Victorian era Santa's helper. This is a Santa's helper in the Victoria era.
That looks terrifying.
They still looked like goblins. They were still little sprites for the most part, before taking.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, that's just one version. They're also little gnomes. That is also what they're based on, which the gnomes also. But the gnomes don't really have the history of coming in at night, and the like history of the Kalinkansori and the like being tied to the actual. Yeah, okay, I'll get to that because Santa is.
Take your time. We got all night. It's a party here at Clear World Radio.
Yeah, because So here we go. So in Greece and Sicily and stuff, we have St. Lucia's Day. And St. Lucia was a saint around like 304 AD. She was chaste, and they married her off to some guy who was a pagan, and she decided to scoop out her eyes instead of get married to him.
Well then, okay,
so-
that's
But
that's
she was
that's
a
a very
saint.
clear message.
She was a saint, and during her time, she was also revered for going down into the catacombs where Christians were hiding, persecuted Christians were hiding in the catacombs at the time, and bringing them supplies and water and bread. And when she did that, she would wear a crown of candles on her head to light the way. And so
Interesting.
that's how she's depicted, Christmas or December 13th is her holiday. That's been celebrated around the same time. So sometimes you will see the candles in the wreath or candles on the head. That comes from St. Lucia.
Oh, okay. I can actually picture it, the wreath with the candles all around it.
You
Yeah,
see her on the
okay.
head.
Okay.
There's still a big tradition, towns elect a girl to play St. Lucia and wear the candle crown and serve bread to all her family members. Doesn't have to die though. That's yep.
Well, at least there's that.
And then also this whole
I love how dark this stuff is.
yeah.
It's so opposite end of the spectrum from what we think of when we think of Christmas.
Being
we've
happy. Yeah.
We've bastardized Christmas so much to the point where it's just a commercial holiday like most others, sadly. But it's just interesting to see how dark all that was and how it's progressed to this a easily digestible holiday that everybody looks forward to all year.
Yeah. So let me talk about Yule then, and the Yule tree.
Ooh, okay.
So I guess the origins of the Yule tree go back to paganism, and pretty much the idea that as when it comes to forest sprites, if you're cold, they're cold, bring them inside. At least,
really?
or bring a tree inside for them. Yes. That was it.
That's where the tree tradition
That
came
was
from?
what the Yule tree was about in Germanic paganism, and also to make the inside smell better, and because it gets pretty stuffy in the wintertime and stuff like that.
Yeah,
But
that makes sense.
for those that believed in the forest spirits and forest sprites, bringing a tree inside for them when it gets cold in the middle of winter, it's just kindness. It's gonna earn you some brownie points, right?
See, I like that. That's fun stuff.
Yeah. And so
it's interesting that that's where the whole tree thing came from, though. It's such if you didn't have that information, I remember thinking when I was younger, a Christmas tree is one of the most random fucking ideas for a holiday ever.
Yeah.
So,
it doesn't make any sense, but yet it's so tied to Christmas and stuff like that. But if you think of the world tree, the rebirth of the world tree every year, and the new, and cutting it down and renewing and all that stuff, and also venerating the thing that you just cut down, it's a sacrifice. Christmas trees are a fucking sacrifice to bring in the new year. There you go.
By the way, if you'd like to sacrifice to Clear World Radio, you can send us a donation. And we'll read whatever you got to say.
Let me.
Sure, there's links over there in chat. If not, they will be very soon.
And so we got that. I tried to find, so there is a rumor that I've heard, and I tried to source it, and this podcast even said that she couldn't source it, and it sounds like it might have been made up by the internet. But that Christmas garland came from the intestines of like in Nordic traditions, apparently. So let me read it. Placing pieces of the evergreen.
So that poster of Terrifier with the intestines around the tree.
Oh yeah.
Was like
pure Nordic.
on brand for Christmas. That's
yes.
interesting.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry for interrupting you. That kind of blew my mind.
There's rumors that might be where that tradition started. I mean, like, where else would you get like the garland? Like what the heck is a garland? Like, what the hell?
It is a very odd,
it's odd
accessory.
So this, like, one of the older blurbs that I could find that just kind of gets passed around is that Nordic ancestors began placing pieces of evergreen over doors and windows because they believed that since the evergreen survived winters much while everything else died off, it was magical and protect those against imagined evil spirits. So there's another reason. And while out hunting, they would hang animal entrails on evergreens as an offering to the sacred tree. Or decoration. I don't know.
Harambe over here in chat's got a little bit for us here. It looks like a quote from the Bible. For the practices of the peoples are worthless. They cut a tree out of the forest, and a craftsman shapes it with his chisel. They adorn it with silver and gold. They fasten it with hammer and nails so it will not totter.
Huh?
What? Is that actually... I'm not familiar with anything from the
Oh,
Bible.
yeah, no.
So,
So
if
that's from the Bible, that's just making fun of pagans who do this weird thing with their trees.
That is from the Bible. Yep, that entire thing is actually from the Bible. You never know with Harambe, motherfucker. I don't know if I can trust what you're going to say in chat, man.
Well, you see who Abe first attributed the quote to.
Yeah, and Abe gave it to Hitler, of course,
oh
you
my
know.
God. Okay, so let's talk about...
Leave it to Hitler.
Let's talk about reindeer flying in the sky.
Okay.
How about?
Okay, so we've got something for that, too.
Yeah. Where does that come from, you think? Like...
Where does that come from?
Where does it, like, that doesn't seem like it comes from
see.
any part of Christianity or, like, what other, like, mythological event can you think of that happens where a deity, a big old deity, runs through the sky with his chariot of many big animals?
Isn't it like a Zeus thing?
Odin, maybe.
Odin? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
it sounds like some sort of Greek mythology, right?
Yeah, or
Something like that.
yeah. It's like it's Norse mythology, but also all over the Wild Hunt. Ooh, I just heard the rip.
I heard a vinyl rip. I think that's a donation, right?
Yeah. Here, I'll replay it.
Let's see.
Will it come up?
Mm-hmm. Did it come up?
No,
I can't see from here.
I don't know where.
All right. Can you read it for us?
Yeah. It says, Misty brother, face the fact that you will always have a terrifying urge to be the one that finds a way into oblivion.
Good
I'll drink to that.
Good to hear from you, Bob. My old friend Bob is in chat under the name Dark Sun Severian. He and I made a record together called The Ether's Tragic under the band name Bogeyman's Tears. I'll put that in chat for everybody here real quick. It's probably, well, there is no probably. It is the most cohesive piece of material that I have ever made. It's probably the best sounding, and it's might even be the most interesting thing I've ever done musically. But it turns 10 next year, as in a few months. So for the 10th anniversary, give it a download. See what you think. It flows like a Pink Floyd record from beginning to end. You can put it on track 1, let it flow all the way through till the end. You won't even notice the tracks changing. Very proud of that. Very proud of that.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Des, you still there?
Plugging. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah. I was just reading my notes. So,
I don't know if the link I did in there actually worked or not.
I think it does.
It doesn't? It doesn't look like it for me.
I don't know. I'm afraid to click it.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's good. It's good. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody.
Sure. So, we have like Odin in the Wild Hunt. The myths describe him as running through the 9 worlds in the skies with its 8-legged steeds. Oh God, I can never pronounce this. Sleipnir? Silfner? I don't know. It's that 8-legged horse.
Silfner?
Yeah, that runs on the wind.
Okay.
Yeah, anyway.
An 8-legged horse that runs on the wind.
Yeah.
That sounds fun.
On quest of shamanic nature, and like the Wild Hunt has continued into like even modern times, being even like a horror story at this point. But it's like a very, very long-standing myth that, you know, it's just always people at night have been standing out at night, you know, doing whatever people do at night, hunting and stuff like that. And listening,
whatever they do at night.
When you're just like, you know, think about like old-timey stuff, being out in the forest at night and hearing wild things, and then looking up and seeing the northern lights.
Yeah.
And hearing, you know, wild beasts in the dark. You would think that, like there's
things
something
you can't
else.
explain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah. So that's that. I found out that mistletoe is actually, like, it's a pagan fertility symbol. In pagan,
Really?
yeah. In pagan.
Oh, that makes sense.
Well, I forget where.
Kissing
Yes.
underneath it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a fertility symbol. Like somewhere, this is just what I wrote down in my notes. White berries are considered condensed semen of the gods. Ignore the fact that they're poisonous.
How appropriate.
But this is a Christmas tradition that was introduced. That was like a pagan Christmas tradition that was kind of lost to time. But then somebody, you know, in the 1700s was doing, you know, in like Victorian era or whatever. Like that wasn't like whatever the 1700s was doing like some nerding out, found like mistletoe being associated with Christmas and started, or with the fertility and the end of the year Yule, and brought it in. So that tradition only goes back to the 1700s, where it just became like a fad, and like written about in like Charles Dickens or something.
That sounds about right. Most of this stuff, I didn't expect the mistletoe, but as soon as you said fertility, I was like, oh,
That's why you kiss.
okay. Of course, they you know, not dumbed it down, but like cleaned it, sanitized it of its meaning so much to where it's innocent. It's all innocent.
Yep.
Now instead.
But like the big ol' obvious fertility symbols are right there. Like, why do you think we have bunnies and eggs all over for Christmas? It ain't 'cause Jesus laid eggs.
Oh. No, that's even more interesting.
What are bunnies famous for?
Propagating like a motherfucker.
Fucking.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah. I'm pouring myself some more soju.
Oh, yeah. Take a pause for the cause, everybody.
It is very dangerously good. I am just going to, it is like, tastes like Gatorade with strawberry soda.
That is dangerous.
That's dangerous. Okay.
How's chat doing? Is chat staying caught up with us? Chat, are you drinking? Are you drinking with us? How's it going over there?
Next, I'm going to talk about the Yule goat, the goat man of Yule.
Oh yes. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if you noticed, but in the film Krampus that we watched, one of his henchmen was actually the Yule goat.
Yes, that is actually that he appears in the rare exports. That is
Yes.
who it is. We got another donation from our friend Nickelback that says, "So Nodle, will you meet me under the mistletoe?"
Anytime, baby, anytime. You know I love you, Nickelback. You're great. You're great, Nickelback. We love Nickelback here at Clear World Radio. We should probably play some of their music sometime. Not gonna happen.
No.
But we love you. We do love you. So thanks for that. I'll meet you there around 2 o'clock on Never. Okay, Des.
Okay. I was just seeing if our alert system will work or not. No? Okay, fine.
It doesn't look like it. And I apologize to anyone that donated that it's not popping up on screen, but we'll make sure to read them at the very least.
Yeah, it works when we're not live. Like every time I test
Everything
it
works. Everything works when we're not live.
Yeah.
That's just how it goes.
Okay. So now I'll talk about in Finland. We have the Finnish Christmas figure Juudupuki. I probably said that wrong.
Juudupuki.
Juudupuki. Oh God, that's even more. Okay. Anyway, that's the character from Rare Imports.
Rare Exports.
That's
yes,
it.
Yes, indeed, yes, yeah.
Okay.
Fun movie. We'll be talking about that later with a bunch of friends. Stick around.
So he usually in Finnish folklore wears red robes, and travels in a sleigh pulled by a number of reindeer, which are native to Finland. Which is also why in that movie that they were like Finland or in reindeer herders and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And
that movie took place in Finland, didn't it? I believe.
Yeah. And that's why Juudupuki is who they that's Santa. That's who they dug up. But he has two forms. He has a man form where he's an old man. But he has an other side, which was the pagans in the time used to have festivities to honor the return of the sun, and some believe that this was an early form of Santa, was the Yule goat. So he would either appear as an ugly creature or an old man, or invisible. Sorry, it was either an ugly creature or an invisible creature that helped prepare for Yule. Or if you were a bad child, he frightened you, and it was just like used to scare children into being good. Popular radio programs from 1927 onwards, like tied it together with the reindeer, the Santa costume, and the Korvatunari. Oh, that's a place in Finland, as his dwelling place in Finland, which I think is where that. Ooh, I heard that again. Yeah, another trigger.
I'm gonna read this when I see it.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
We got another donut from Nickelback. Oh yeah, give it up for Nickelback, everybody.
Woo!
So, please don't play our music. I get very triggered. The holidays are tough since Avril left me. I can only imagine, Chad. I can only imagine. Imagine being named Chad and losing Avril Lavigne.
I would never lose Avril Lavigne. I couldn't.
It's like the biggest L. It's like the biggest L I can think of is being named Chad and losing Avril Lavigne. Sorry.
Wouldn't be me.
We love you though, Nickelback. We do love you. Thank you for tuning in.
Yep.
Sorry, I interrupted you there, Des.
No worries. That's what donations are all about. Just interrupting things.
Yeah, please.
Yeah,
Thank you for that. Seriously.
That's so good. And then we can just like move on from the part where those notes fell apart. So yeah, that's Finland.
Great timing, great timing.
Thank you.
Seriously, thank you, Nickelback.
Reading my notes. Citation needed in this note? Okay. Well,
This ain't Wikipedia does, you're good.
no, yeah. Take everything I say with a grain of salt, you know, and just like...
Everything that's said on this program is delivered with heaps of salt.
Satire. It's satire.
It's all satire.
It's comedy. You know, when you hear something that you've heard before, that's comedy.
It's just that comedy, man. It's just that comedy.
Comedy. Anyway, back to the comedy. So, yeah. And then the other, other thing that I had noted here was the Coca-Cola Santa, because I know we love Coca-Cola here.
Yes, we
And
do.
how Coca-Cola Santa is pretty much the Santa we know and love today, the iconic with the red and the white and the black boots and the black belt and all that stuff. That was developed in the I had a date here. It was like the 40s or the 30s, but it was a marketing campaign.
When did Coca-Cola come around?
Oh, it's been like the 1800s. Like, it's old.
Was it really?
Yeah. It was like medicine before it was soda.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, there did used to be blow in it.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep. It used to be
flashback
a
to
lot
our
more
first
medicine.
episode.
There's Coke in the Coke.
Flashback. There's Coke in the Coke. Go back, watch us from the beginning. See how much we've improved. Huh. My
Oh,
God.
gosh. Yep. It's good times.
Good time. Golden oldies, literally.
All right. Yeah, so it was around like that time that commercialization of Christmas really took hold with like the Coca-Cola Santa Claus and Macy's and that kind of stuff.
Yes.
And Christmas time turned into like more about spending money and monetization than for a lot of people about like the traditions. Like, they don't care about where the traditions came from, or and most families I know come up with their own traditions. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, somebody brings a board game one Christmas, and now we play this board game every Christmas.
Fuck yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, like I was never really a sports person, but growing up from the age of probably fucking like 5, it was probably before then, I don't remember it, from like 5 until maybe 13 or 14. Our ritual was family came over, we had dinner together after everybody opened their gifts or whatever, and me, my cousin, and my uncle would go outside and throw a football around. That was Christmas to us, and it was the funnest shit ever.
Yeah.
So it's I think most families have their own little thing here and there. That's it's always fun to learn about.
And they always change too. I have on that point. I'm gonna put up this screen because that's my point next. But we got a tip.
We got one or dono.
Whoa.
Yeah. Go,
big
Des.
tip from Creed.
Oh Lord. Creed.
That's a big one. What the fuck, Nickelback? Thought we were on the same page giving coal to Nick for Christmas. Who the fuck? Well, thank you, Creed, for that
Oh, thank you,
big
Creed.
old chunk of coal.
Jesus. Whew. I can't see how much it is right now, but from Dez's reaction, it sounds good. Thank you very much, Creed.
Yeah.
We really appreciate it here. Any money, especially at this point, because I want to make this show look and sound as good. 1 second for a little side rant here, Des.
Sure. I'll just keep this up
PSA
on there.
for the people. I want to make this show look and sound as good as possible for all of you that actually enjoy watching it or listening to it, whichever. So anything that's donated right now, especially since Christmas presents are taken care of and all that stuff. But I'm going to be upgrading the camera soon to an Elgato face cam. Very, very soon. But when you see me, when we come back, there's going to be a different configuration here for the microphone, trying to go low profile instead, so it doesn't take up as much space. We're going to try to upgrade everything. So that's what your donos are going to if you dono to the program.
Yep.
Just wanted to get that out there.
And if we get enough donos someday, maybe even I'll get a human face. Eh?
Oh,
Eh?
face reveal. Face reveal.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll even start broadcasting in brilliant Technicolor.
Oh, that would kind of ruin the aesthetic, though.
I think it would, actually. Maybe just for specials like this.
Yeah. Or maybe we can do like a selective color thing. I don't know. We'll play around with it.
Yeah. Like Sin City style where you get black, white, and red or something. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Anyway,
Sorry
about
to interrupt
this
you,
picture.
Jess. What do we got?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, this picture. So this is another tradition from like Victorian times or something of people taking their kids to sit on a Kalinkazori's lap or a demon's lap, or this is a Krampus, but it was also marked with the Kalinkazori.
That thing looks fucking terrifying.
But, that's a Krampus. Yeah, that's a Krampus. So, being little goofy, spooky goons around Christmas time with your pagan stuff is totally traditional and cool, and we should do more gay stuff for Halloween or Christmas. All right, I think the soju's kicking in.
Okay. All right. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Thank you.
Up for
Thank
this.
you, everybody.
Jesus Christ, is that another dodo? Good God.
Yes.
What's going on?
It's a Christmas party time easy.
Thank you, Sin. Thank you.
And
I know
motherfucking...
Sin's drinking with us, so cheers, Sin. Cheers.
Also, motherfucking Salvo just went live on Twitch. Thanks, dude.
Love you, Sal. Oh, well. Doesn't really affect the show too much.
Yo, it's just funny.
Okay.
He would. Anyway.
Where were we? Okay.
I think I'm done with the presentation.
That thing is fucking terrifying.
I love
Like, it's
him.
really scary.
Oh, I totally forgot to play in the background. Totally. I have, like, Krampus. Video of Krampuses.
Oh.
There's
Really?
also like Krampus runs still to this day, and they're getting just even more popular now.
Yes, on December 5th in Austria, right? Something like
in
that?
Austria
I
and
remember
Bavaria,
seeing it, yeah.
all over Germany, where young men mostly dress up like Krampuses, put a lot of work into their outfits too, and parade around and just be fucking nuisances. Like it just sounds like a drunken party.
It sounds great to me,
guys.
personally.
I got a
Oh, the
drunken
dogs
party
are
going
there.
on here. Yep.
Oh, tell the dogs I said, hey.
Yeah, they're not gonna listen.
All right, throw me
Anyway,
you got anything else for us there, Des?
No,
Are we,
no, it's just I
no,
love
we good?
spooky Christmas. I love spooky
No,
Christmas.
we love learning about it. I was just making sure before I said maybe a BRB screen so I can strap on a guitar and play a Christmas song for everybody.
Yeah, you got it.
Please. All right. Let's get a little festive here for once. Eh? Okay. This song's called Blue Christmas. Now I'll have a blue Christmas without you. Now be so blue just thinking about you. Decorations of red on a green Christmas tree won't be the same if you're not here with me. And when those blue snowflakes start falling, when those blue memories start calling, you'll be doing alright with your Christmas of white. But I'll have a blue, 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 blue Christmas. You'll be doing alright with your Christmas of white. But I'll have a blue, 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 blue Christmas. Be back in just a few.
a hat pin, a good suit with a handgun. You're nearly alive. You're nearly alive, but you really would cry.
All right. Welcome back to Clear World Radio, everybody. We've got the nog. We've got the bourbon. We've got Midnight Movie Madness on the way. So, we didn't do a show last week. I had some personal family stuff going on. So, we had to... One second, sorry. I don't want... The nog can't go bad. So anyways, last week we had to miss because I had some personal shit going on. So last week's Midnight Movie Madness was a film called Rare Exports, a Finnish film from 2010, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, 2010. Yeah. And this week, this past Monday, we did Krampus, the 2015 classic Krampus. So we decided, hey, it's our Christmas special, baby. Let's just combine the two, get a panel going, and just talk about both. Why not? We don't have anything to lose here. So, Des, who all do we have? Let's see, who are we dragging in?
Abe here. Sorry, I realize I am not prepared for this.
Oh, you're fine. So,
Okay.
I think I see everybody that's coming in, so I'll just introduce them while you're getting that done.
All right.
So we've got, first of all, we've got our good friend Abe, Dishonest
I will
Abe.
drag him in.
He's coming in. Say hi,
Yep.
Abe. How are you, brother?
Hello, hello. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, man.
Hello.
How's the day going? You good?
Oh shit, I'm great.
Fantastic. You ready to
This
talk
has
about
been
some movies?
Yeah, absolutely. This has been a good ash show.
Oh, thanks, man.
Thank you.
I appreciate that. I hope everybody's enjoying it. Seriously, thank you. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in on this Thursday night. Close to midnight here. So, next up, we've got Calypso coming in.
All right,
Des, if you
Calypso,
wanna-
I'm
you wanna
pulling
drag
you
her
in.
Fantastic contributor. That was a great entrance one right there. Calypso's been great in the server lately. She's very quick. She's very smart when it comes to the horror stuff. So we're very happy to have her here. Welcome, Calypso. How are you?
Oh, you're very quiet. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah, I'm
That's
jacking
probably
her
my.
up.
I had
Probably-
something to my mic to make sure.
Oh,
wasn't
I got
too
you.
loud.
I
That's way
had.
better. Yes.
There we
Oh
go.
yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
It was me
That's
too.
good.
Okay. Cool.
Hashtag
Yes, I'm
me too.
honored to be
What?
here.
Welcome.
Welcome, Calypso. Seriously, it's good to have you. Next up, we've got an old friend of ours by the name of Oz. Oz is great. He shows up most weeks. Oz, welcome. Once we get you dragged in.
Yeah, in. Hello, Oz.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello,
brother.
everyone.
How you
Hello.
doing, man?
Behind The curtain.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm having a drink on air with my friends talking about horror movies, man. I could not be much better.
Beautiful. I just
Yeah,
got
yeah.
some hot food. I'm ready to go.
Fantastic. Okay. Next up and last for now, Perspicacity was going to be here with us. He's been joining us a lot, really, as well. If you get a chance, go sub to his channel. He's got a really good video up now that he did with a couple of friends where they did some Star Trek trivia, basically red letter media style, and it was a very fun watch. So go sub to Persp if you get a chance. He was supposed to be here, but he got caught up somewhere, so just wanted to give him a shout out
understand.
for saying, letting me know that he couldn't make it, but he wanted to be here. So appreciate that, man. But last, but certainly not least,
Not least.
we have DJ. How you
Welcome,
doing, DJ?
Doing good. As I mentioned, I think I drank Twisted Tea to get a little festive, so
There she
Oh,
is.
Twisted Tea, is that what you said?
yeah, my stepdad got me
yes.
like a big case of it, and he's like, who asked for Twisted Tea? I'm like, I did.
That stuff's
Yeah.
interesting. I've had a few of those during band practices, but that's about it, I think.
Personally, I like the miniature cans because like the really big ones are too much. Like the nice miniature cans, you could like space it out in between.
And
But do
see,
you
this is
actually
where
get drunk off one
I don't.
mini can?
I just don't really drink a lot, so my tolerance for alcohol is pretty low at
Fucking
times.
lucky.
That's good.
Same here.
Yeah.
You have self-control, is what you're saying.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah, I
much.
don't.
I don't want to feel the addiction genes of my family.
God damn, you're so lucky.
Well, it also
Right.
helps to have low tolerance. I mean, I
Yeah.
like to have low tolerance, so I didn't need as much. But yeah.
Yeah, so we're not sitting around with giant containers of liquor.
I used to be able to drink like a fish. It's
I
that whole bottle, Nodle, would be gone in one night.
Oh, fuck that.
Trust me.
No, thank you. I can't
The
pull
soda
that
Southern
off.
Comfort has barely lasted 24 hours. I've just been holding off until the show. I'm just saying.
Well, you're also sick, though. I feel like that's different.
I mean, it's a special
Because
occasion.
you gotta have
Yeah.
something, you know?
It's the holidays.
I also didn't really choose Southern Comfort, but here we are. Like it a little bit
Not
harder,
most
but
people
whatever.
choose SoCo. I'm not gonna
No,
lie.
It was just kind of opportunity. That's
Yeah.
From my experience, SoCo's usually only good when it's like a SoCo amaretto lime. That's about
Yeah,
it.
probably you're right. Yeah. So
You're all
that's
too
it.
classy for me. I don't even know what that is.
Oh, I'm not even that classy. I just go for,
Oh.
the straight burning acid liquid. I don't know what to call
Yeah,
it.
Does-
Give me the fire
does-
water.
Straight ethanol. Let's go.
Yeah, straight up.
Just straight.
Or the gas line straight into my throat. Let's go.
The entire thing just right in.
I want to feel it.
Into the veins. I want to feel it.
It's basically
Okay.
the IV fluid of
The IVs of the gods.
It doesn't burn. It doesn't count.
Gotta
It's
make it
not
a Val.
burning.
You
If it ain't burning, it ain't working, baby. That's
gotta
right
make it a
there.
Valhalla somehow.
hmm
Okay, our
All
first
right.
film is called Rare Exports. So, I got a little bit of info pulled up on this one real quick. I just want to give you a little quick rundown on just the stuff you'd want to know going in. Okay, so
No.
I don't want to give away the plot, basically because I don't think I could do it as much justice as maybe Des or Calypso could.
They killed They killed fucking Rudolph, dude.
Okay,
We'll,
look.
we'll get to that in just a
He was
minute.
dead
Yeah, they did. They did kill Rudolph. Yeah, spoiler alert for a film that came out 13 years ago.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
So this one was written and directed by, I hope I pronounced this correctly, Yamari Helander. It was actually based on 2 short films that he made. The first one, which was from 2003, was called Rare Exports Incorporated. And the second one was from 2005, and it was entitled Rare Exports, The Official Safety Instructions. So there's that to work off of. Apparently they're both on the Blu-ray release, which I couldn't get here in time for the show. I apologize, everyone. I tried, but Amazon is a little backed up right now. So
They must
Yeah,
be
I saw the
busy.
Christmas
If we really
orders.
wanted to look into it, we could hit up the less, legal sources, I suppose. But it's okay.
your local Bay of Pirates is what you're speaking of. Course.
Exactly.
I have
But
no
more-
idea what you
we all
guys are
love
talking about.
pirates. No, we love our pirates. It's just-
Freemovies.com.
For the sake
What
of
was
legal
that?
purposes, we should not encourage it.
I'm gonna just steal a car.
There you go.
You wouldn't steal a car now,
So
would you?
random. I'm just gonna steal a car, bro.
You wouldn't download a car.
I would if I could, man.
I would.
I would.
Yeah, exactly.
You wouldn't download a car. Why would you download a movie?
Bro, make a downloadable
So
car and
dumb.
see what happens.
You wouldn't pirate a Nissan 2004.
So dumb.
Wait, can I backtrack real quick? The
Yeah.
second part is the instructions on there was like you said something. The instructions on how to
Oh,
handle.
the official safety instructions. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
That was
that's
incorporated.
yes, 100%. And like they laid out the rules, like no cussing,
It was a
no.
Gremlin situation.
Yeah, it was
You only
wild.
had a
I
few
love
to
that
worry
shit.
about. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
More or less, you have to behave yourself.
yes, exactly,
That was
exactly.
it. You know,
And
like,
it's hard for people to do nowadays. Let's be honest. Like,
so
Well,
true.
they were
Yeah.
So
so
true,
like
Calypso.
the crew was like, "What the fuck are you talking about? I don't have to swear. I don't have to like do all these other things. I have to wash
Yeah.
behind the ears." Like they're like,
Well, I mean,
"What the
you're
fuck?"
telling like construction workers that they can't behave like construction workers all of a
Mhm.
sudden. You know,
it's
like
almost
Yeah.
it's
that's
almost like we're challenging
different.
adults to be innocent in the same way we expect children to be innocent and good almost. I mean, it's
Oh,
I don't
Yeah.
know. I
I
find it's
think
very superficial, but
And that's a
it's
quick
the
way for me
message.
to not act appropriately. Tell me I have to.
Hmm.
how I'm
Yeah,
supposed to act.
Yeah, you'd be
Oh
the
my
first dead. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
R.I.P. Death. Gone too
Rip.
soon.
I mean,
I'd give
I
the
feel the same way
rules a
about myself.
go. I would personally give the rules a go just out of sheer curiosity. Just like, what? I know somebody's gonna fuck up. It's not gonna be me. So if somebody fucks up, I want to see what happens to
Yeah,
them.
I do
exactly.
You
it
know,
on
like
purpose because
I
I
think
like
I'd
to
be like the
challenge the
last one to
system,
fuck up,
okay?
honestly. And like the
the
pivotal
very end,
moment, I'll just fuck up.
everybody's gone. You're like, oh fuck, I made it. Fuck.
God damn
Right?
it! I'm so glad I washed behind my ears.
I'm so glad I didn't curse.
Attacked.
The
Dead.
one time
And
I'm
then I
glad I
just
was a
like
good
let out
noodle.
one curse, and it's the end of me.
I
Would you
can't
say
fucking
this?
do that.
Real quick, just in case anybody wants to watch this one, you can basically watch. You can basically watch this anywhere. If you're sub to either Peacock or AMC Plus, it's free on there. Or even without accounts, you can watch it for free on Tubi, Pluto, and Redbox. So if this one sounds good, there's really not much of an excuse that you have for not seeing it. It's very readily available, which was very surprising to me because I remember back in when I first watched it, the only place I had it was Shudder, and obviously Shudder's under the umbrella of AMC Plus. AMC
Mm-hmm.
Plus is probably the most valuable streaming service in my opinion, besides maybe Max, but you get so much shit with AMC Plus, including Shudder,
Yeah.
for free. So I remember when I first watched it, it was one of those. It felt like a novelty film, in a way. Like it seemed like it was a maybe one of those ideas that a filmmakers had for years. Like something their passion project.
Mm-hmm.
And learning that there was two shorts beforehand, I feel like actually backs that up. Because I did watch it with the commentary track on, and apparently they actually got help from the Finnish government to make this film. Because afterwards, in 2011, a year after the film came out, the director, Jalmari Helander, and the producer, Petri Jokanranta, received the Finnish film. I think that's Sin with that intro, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sounds like Sin.
Welcome,
Is
Sid.
that Sin?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's funny
sounds
that
like
it
Sin.
played the same time that Sid came
Of
on.
course
I
it's
was
been.
seriously wondering
course
what
Well,
it
that
yeah,
was.
it's her intro music. You can set
Oh, I
your
love
own
it
on
though.
Discord nowadays,
That was what
apparently.
mine was. Or, I mean, that's what my fucking intro was about, was I set my soundboard to where if I enter in, yeah, mine's a call out
I
to
feel like
Mass
mine
Effect.
would be like a Deftones song or something, honestly.
Real quick, I just wanted to get through this. This is one thing. So apparently, they got a lot of help from the Finnish government to make this film, and a year later, they were rewarded with the Finnish Film State Award for the collaboration. So it
Yeah.
seems like the government was happy with it.
It's very,
Yeah.
very deserved. honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a fun film. It's a very fun film.
Well, that's the thing.
There's a similar thing that happens here in Australia, Australian Film Corporation, and there's lots of funding available if you can want to make your own indie movie. I think we talked about this, Nick.
Yeah, like
think
Wolf
Canada
Creek
does
and
it
things
too.
like that.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I've noticed with European cinema, they tend to support, especially more independent and unique storylines. And I really appreciate that because I'll be
Same.
honest, I love some American stuff. Let's be real. We all, watch our own, produced content. But when it comes to watching something from another place, from another kind of culture, I guess you could say, it's really enlightening and it's really intriguing, especially because when we're talking about this particular film, that I'll get to that later. But still, the Europeans, I think they have an edge when it comes to providing something unique in their
Folklore, for one.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I agree.
They don't really seem to adhere to the same sort of social constraints that we do in
we
Hollywood films.
have a purity culture in that sense.
Sure too, because
there's almost like a purity police when it comes to stuff like this nowadays. So it's
in America especially.
Yeah, exactly.
I know
exactly. That's what I was talking about, was America versus Europe, basically. We've got like our watered down Blumhouse films, which, don't get me wrong, there's a few good ones that come out every year. For instance, Talk to Me was my favorite film of the year.
Yes.
And that was an A24 film. So
Yep.
Yeah, that was made by 2 YouTubers too.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. And the Raka brothers, right? Is that what their names were? Raka?
Yep. I used to watch their
Raka.
sketches years ago, and I'm so glad that they got the chance to do it.
They're Australians, right, Oz?
This is important.
Yeah. Raka.
Yeah. They became famous for their Ronald McDonald skits and for their really good use of CGI in early days of YouTube.
Huh.
They also created the FBI Open Up meme.
Really?
That was them?
Yeah, that was them. Yeah, it was. If you go through one of the sketches where you...
Wait, we got that one.
Yeah.
We got that one on our soundboard.
They are responsible for that. Are you serious? That just blew my mind.
Yeah,
I love them twice as much as I already did after that first film. That's crazy.
I'm excited for Talk to Me.
That is an amazing
honestly.
film.
I am too. I hope it's Talk to Me.
And
Wait,
that's
is
the
this one,
thing,
right?
It really highlights.
There it is. That was loud as fuck.
It really
but
does
that's it.
highlight though independent film. I must say, right now we've got a lot of issues with Hollywood in America, especially. I really love the spotlight on indie film, and especially because it came from YouTube. Because a lot of smaller creators have a lot of potential, and they need that attention.
They do,
need
honestly.
That extra push to feel like they actually can reach that point, and seeing 2 other veteran YouTubers pull that off is
exactly
that's fuel for moving forward, so to speak.
I even remember recently. Yeah. I remember recently A24 signed on a project that was to be directed by a 17-year-old.
Really? Oh, King Pixel's Backroom series.
Yeah. He created that when he was 17 years old.
Yeah, I was only just talking about this in chat, right? Oh, sorry.
Fantastic little series. If you've never watched Kane Pixels, highly recommend going over there. He's got a series called Backrooms, which has been going for quite a while, which is incredible to watch because he creates these entire environments in this program called Blender, I believe.
Yeah.
That's what it's called?
3D modeling CGI program.
It's
open source too, by the way.
It's mind bending how good it looks, man. That, and his newest series is just as mind blowing. I think it's called The Oldest View. I think there's 3 or 4 episodes of it out.
Okay. Yeah.
And it takes place in a mall. But here's the thing: the mall was destroyed last year but he recreated the entire mall in Blender using the blueprints that the
Wow.
city had, and it
Yeah,
looks
That's just
just like
crazy,
it.
honestly.
That's
If you're a
cool.
serious
That's
Sims
cool.
player, you do the same thing, just on a very smaller scale. I'm just saying, but I
Yeah.
totally appreciate the attention. I do. Um, especially because these are things that we don't normally think about until we're in that situation. Let's say, like you mentioned, the mall. Liminal spaces is a new
Yeah.
avenue, I think,
It's
for a
Yeah.
lot of
it's
people.
yeah.
And it's just that sensation of being in a space that's incredibly creepy, unsettling,
Mhm.
Yep.
vacant, open, and it's about the best relation I can have to my thalassophobia. But like, it's a
What does that
great.
mean?
Cosmic
What does that
horror
one?
as well.
Oh, it's
Fear of the deep
Thalassophobia.
ocean. I have
Yeah, it's
that.
ocean.
but
I was
there's
hanging
Oh,
also
out.
okay.
yeah,
I was
there's
hanging out at a Discord the other night, and there's a guy I know like fairly well now. Believe it or not, he's a Roblox developer. Don't let that ever like tarnish anything. He's a super smart dude, making like spring physics
No,
like
yeah, that's
fundamentals
funny.
and
Yeah,
Is that a
like
bad
he's
thing to be a
so smart.
Roblox developer or whatever?
Yeah, like doing like shader coding for
yeah,
like
100%.
reflections and shadows and stuff that's not even meant to be in the game. Like it's so cool. And he was showing me like one of his little projects was a back room. It's the back rooms,
Oh
but
yeah.
he's got node A and node B, right? How do I explain it? Okay, so when you walk because of engine limitations, so it's a little bit like Half-Life 2. You know where you can see the distance, you can see the next level, but then you walk into it and there's a loading screen. That
I
doesn't
know
happen in
nothing
this.
about video games, but
That doesn't happen in this at all. Like he's got these node A and node B, right? And they all get mapped right at the start of the level. So
yeah.
when the level loads, all that loads. So you can't just
So
run
what you're
back and
saying?
forwards and
Hey,
teleport, right?
There's like
yeah.
no
But
lag
there's no
between
lag.
area A and B.
It's just endless. It's just
It's
endless. And there's
okay.
a
Like,
monster in there to find.
yeah, if I can
It's
like
so
summarize it, it's
cool.
being like
It's so
in
cool.
if
It's feeling
you're
Abe.
uneasy in an open space, not knowing what's around the corner. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Abe, what were you saying?
I think of like the back
Hold
rooms.
on, DJ. DJ, hold on.
no,
Hold on,
Gotcha.
hold on.
we're
Abe
good.
was trying to
That's
speak.
cool.
What were you saying?
I think what Oz was saying is that things attach to the next thing. So it's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
being in the
Exactly.
labyrinth, right? Like
Yep.
Yeah,
y'all seen that movie The Labyrinth? Like you hold your
obviously.
hand on the right wall to hopefully get out, but things change for every room you go
Yep.
into.
Exactly.
Mm,
Exactly. You
yes.
got it. You got
And
it, Abe. You got it. Yep.
and the non-liminal space, meaning that things in reality don't really make sense. So you could connect to like one room, and then the next room's like a fucking pool upside down. Like it's bizarro.
It's funny you
Yeah.
say that about pools because he's working on a pools level.
Yeah,
It's funny you
yeah,
say that. Yeah. Wow, dude. Wow.
yeah.
We're on the
Mm.
same wavelength. Wow. That's cool. Yeah.
DJ, do you remember what you were trying to say there?
What I was saying is that like the back rooms is like how I view like liminal spaces. I view in the same sense of like cosmic horror, like in the way that like H.P. Lovecraft writes it. It's
Mm-hmm.
that notion of we have this fear of the unknown, and it's the fact that we don't know what's going to be around the corner. It's like the same feeling of, you know, like the monster hiding under the bed. It's like we don't know what the real threat is, so it like it
Okay.
makes our minds scatter in these ways. Like that's the same feeling I
Why
get
be
from reading. Like
afraid?
I think it's more of a. It's not for some people. It's like being fearful, but at the same time, it's like curiosity. It's like I'm kind of curious what's going on.
100%.
I'm just
Yeah, it's the
curious.
curiosity of continuing to the next room.
It's that
Mhm.
it falls sort of, in my opinion, it falls into the whole existential horror subgenre of
If
Exactly.
you have any of you guys
why is
actually
this
watched
happening
the
kind of thing.
uh,
Go ahead,
have
Oz.
any of you
Sorry.
guys actually watched it? I'm waiting for this guy.
Yeah.
like my friend to introduce the company to it, because we can like tunnel into that bubble, that bubble universe. And yeah, I'm just waiting for it. It's gonna be so good. I can't wait for it.
Yeah, I've seen all the Kane Pixels backrooms stuff.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
I trust that as long as they stick to the same formula that they had with Talk to Me, which means letting the creator have free reign to create the film that he wants to create, I think we'll be fine. Honestly, I think it'll probably be pretty damn good.
I feel like the same thing. It relates to the same artistic values of Terrifier 3. Like, let me do my shit. You know,
Yeah.
like, let me do my thing. Whether we progress it quickly with
Let me
additional
create. Yeah.
people, but like, let me get that thing out. You know.
Let me create something
let me
amazing.
do what I do, and then you can take
Yeah.
it and make some
Yeah.
money off of it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Which makes sense. I mean,
I really respect people that are like that, and quite often they're a lot younger than me. Because like over the years, I've lost that that feel, that drive, that energy to create something amazing. And
I've lost it a few
I
times
wish
over the years. I know what you mean. Yeah.
I wish them
like
all the
25?
best.
Oz?
Yeah. Me, hell no, brother. Hell no, brother. I wish I was 25 again.
Oz sounds like he's early 30s like me, honestly.
I ain't gonna tell you all what my
I ain't
age
putting
is.
you on the spot. I was just giving my opinion. Anyways, who was trying to tie something back in there?
Oh yeah,
Were
me,
y'all
me.
done? Okay.
I really respect the drive that some of these young creators have. Like Zekka's, like I was hanging out in his Discord the other night with him. He makes Lethal Company. He's a Roblox dev too, but he decided to branch out. He's 21 years old, and he's got one of the highest selling games on Steam.
Yeah.
Like
Lethal Company is like,
Crazy.
yep.
yeah.
Lethal Company is fucking insane right now. Everyone is playing Lethal Company.
Yep.
Yeah,
What is
it's all I
what
hear
is this
about
video
anymore.
game about?
I mean,
Is
I'd be
this
willing to
Lethal
try
Company?
it.
So fun too.
my God.
Nodle, you'd love it. You'd love it. There's like Slender Man, where like, and there's like weird like Doctor Who. You know, where you stare at the statue or it fucking moves.
Can we have a
Like
gaming?
Oh,
there's these
the
things
Weeping
that
Angels.
they'll just come at you, but they're not like a statue. It's like a thing, but you got to look at it the whole time. So you got to walk around it with your flashlight.
So it's an
Fly down the stairs
SCP.
away
Oh,
from
like
it.
the
Yeah,
Like,
it's very
SCP,
it is very
yeah,
SCP.
yeah.
SCP,
It's
The
so cool. It's so
statue.
cool.
Guys, we should very much do
I know
Lethal
things.
Company.
We
I
should.
mean, if somebody wants to head the gamer group part of Clear World Network,
I mean, look, I was already trying. I was already trying to do some gaming, although I was running kind of out of ideas only because I have my preferences. But Lethal Company does seem fun, and if somebody wants to jump in with me, I would be more than happy to do that because I am a true gamer.
yeah.
I've been doing this since I've been like.
Hell fucking yes.
I'll jump
enough
in there
to
and
walk
I'll show
and
you.
talk.
I'll show you.
Calypso's
some
a real
tricks with the
gamer,
computer.
let it be known.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good.
but don't no,
Yeah.
please. Let's not over advertise this because people get the wrong idea and I don't want to be that girl, okay? I am literally I'm not even human, okay guys? Let's just
Yeah.
leave it at that. Okay.
Me too.
It's okay. It's okay.
Dez is a cat entity from space,
Yeah,
so
I've
yeah, it's
been-
all
And I'm
good.
a
So
left
we all fit
boy,
in
so
here.
there. I've introduced
I
myself.
just imaginarily gave her a little pat. Like, hey.
I feel like now's a
cat.
good time to announce our plans for 2024 too. With
Oh, the Midnight Movie Madness plans does.
well, yeah, and also just expanding the channel and the network and
Yes.
doing more
Yes.
and radio plays.
Yes, yeah. So, next year you're going to have a lot to look forward to. First of all, since we're in the middle of Midnight Movie Madness, I just want to make this apparent. If you want to be a normal, just a, what's the word I'm looking for here? Does a normal
Viewer?
viewer,
A regular.
if you want to be a regular and you want to show up for the films and you want to be on here for the panel discussions, all we ask, show up on Monday night, watch the movie with us. Starting next year, which sounds so weird saying starting next year, but it's only like 2 weeks away. Starting next year, we're going to be recording the Midnight Movie Madnesses. And with that said, I just want to let people know, if you trip up, say something ridiculously over the top.
Des will be nice enough to edit you out.
Yeah, we won't
make
use
mistakes.
it.
Your
Yeah, don't worry about
secrets are
that.
safe with
It's all
me.
good.
I
It's all
don't
good.
care.
It'll just be deleted into the recycle bin, Nether. So just keep that in mind. I would like to. I would like to encourage people to maybe be on cam for that. I understand if you don't want to, if you're not a face cam person, all good.
All right. Uh-oh.
But I think it would be cool if, when we're focusing on, somebody saying something funny during a film, if we can, zoom in on, instead of just your icon with the green thing moving around the square, it's actually you saying it.
I
But
might be like a VTuber.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. So you could do something
If
like
you
that.
want to come
Whatever
in
works.
with a different face or anything like that, that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean,
if you want to do a
wouldn't,
bit,
Totally.
I
wanna
wouldn't
do
want to
bit,
ask
do
too much of Des, so I could be just a voice. It's cool. If I come back. It's
well,
fine.
I'll just
All good.
capture
I don't wanna
whatever's on
add
your
too much.
screen, or whatever you throw up as your webcam, because you can.
I'll
throw
just
up
make
other
sure that
things.
I'm wearing pants then, okay? Because that's
Well,
why
you don't have to go that far.
Yeah, you don't even have to go that far.
I don't have to wear
Audience.
pants. That is so
No,
fucking cool.
you
Let's
don't.
go.
You think
Not
I'm wearing
required.
pants right now? Really?
Suckers.
Not like we would know, right?
Shit. Oh,
You have a
look,
lovely
don't-
desk there to,
Woo!
you
That's
know.
a me. That's a
On-
me, baby. Oh yeah.
Another
Sorry.
breaking
Anyway.
news. Our dear friend Salvo just got suspended off of Twitch for
What
Okay.
playing into the meta.
What happened?
He was
Wait,
talking
what's
to
the
news while
Okay.
tastefully nude and with a black censor bar over his privates. He was censored. Thank you.
being
This is a double
very
standard.
unbiased
Rules
party
changed,
as far as
fucking 3 days ago. Like,
well, look, as being
Should've just
as unbiased as
renamed
I
it
am, he can let
artistic.
those
At the end of
nudes
the day,
free.
a
I'm
wig is
fine
a
with it. It's
wig.
fucking whatever. I don't give a shit. Like anybody has that right. I mean, that's not what
Yeah.
it's about. So
okay,
Should've
if
stream
you're
is-
banning him
Should've
for
just
that,
renamed
whatever.
it
Naked's
artistic
naked.
stream, and he could have put a little bit of paint on him, and he would have been fine.
Yeah.
If we
All
can put
those girls
tits up
wearing
there, we
tube
can put
tops
nudes up
anyway.
there. I'm just saying.
So he lasted less than an hour, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Then again, there was real quick. There was a bunch of crazy motherfuckers in chat that were probably reporting
yeah.
him the entire
Not
time.
flat, yeah.
So
Right away.
I can't even imagine how people have time for that.
Right.
that's
Oh,
so weird to
they-
me.
that's their
That's so
job.
weird. That's so weird to
yeah.
me.
Like a
I
hobby.
sometimes I can't even find the time to do my own show.
Well,
So-
true.
In case he's listening, I know nothing about him besides what I've seen him say, and that's whatever. But if he wants to do that on Twitch, he should have that right, because if tits are allowed on Twitch, then newts should be allowed on Twitch. And if
I'm
it's
in.
about the censor bar, if the censor bar is there, then it should be valid. That's just fair rights. I'm just saying.
And he
Thank
wasn't
you,
doing anything
Calypso.
glued the whole time either. Surprisingly,
All we've
That
ever
was
asked
the
believe it or
point.
for-
not.
That was the point I was trying
All
to make.
we've ever
If
asked for is equal
if
treatment
girls
on
can
Twitch.
Get out there and
Doesn't
paint
happen.
their boobs and stuff.
Mhm.
Like, It's absolutely fine for him to do that. If you put a black bar over it, fine.
I can be
Exactly.
objective.
Like
I
I
think he
said,
showed.
we
I think
just
he flashed more ball
equal
on
treatment.
YouTube while kayaking. So
I mean, I expect,
Even
I expect
hand.
everybody else to be provided the same respect that I would like to be provided with if I were to do the same, although I do not have newts. I barely have tits, but it's whatever. Aside from all that,
But do you have an OnlyFans?
I'm not going to answer this question, but
Now's
even
the time to
so,
promote it. Now's the time to promote it.
No,
have
Now-
fun trying to figure that one out. But
it's
even
not
so,
the same. It's not
I'm
the same.
about freedom of speech and freedom of creativity as long as it does not border on the criminal. That's all.
Yeah.
the picture is in general chat, so you can see.
Yes. I tried.
Very
sending it.
tasteful. And he was just telling the news. He was just talking about recent events. He told them how he got banned and shit, or
Jesus
how he
Christ.
accidentally deleted his server.
Give
I
it
mean,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
coming at it from an outside perspective who does not follow anything related to him, more or less, I still support his right to express himself in that sense if other people are allowed to do the same. If it's especially based on gender, like that's not fair.
Even
I'll
if
be
he's just
real.
testing, pushing the envelope,
really not.
testing the water,
Yeah.
like that's like, come on.
Yeah, more or
It
less.
seems to
Show
be a
where your line
recurring
is.
theme. It seems to be a recurring theme though, because anytime it seems that a man wants to try the meta, they're like immediately banned. Like I remember Pay Money Wubby was banned the other day
Yes, sir.
for like
Yep.
following their TOS or whatever,
Yep,
right?
he was. Yep.
Yeah. So it's like what the fuck, man? Why
You
not
get a
us?
7 day for that shit.
Yeah, and there was a chick that fucking had sex on cam and got off ban after like 2.5 days.
It's
Yeah, she
You
was only
can't tell
banned
me
for
there's not a
72 hours for
bias.
being
I'm
railed by
sorry,
her
but
boyfriend.
like,
You
I
can't
just
tell me
want to
there's not
know
a
what kind of
bias there.
person, though. What kind of person just has sex on cam for free? I'm sorry. Like,
The
that's
kind of
They're also
person that's
testing the
tired
limit.
of
Yeah.
funneling their audience
least
to the
get paid
OnlyFans,
for it,
so they just did it
honey.
there.
well, I think
They want something to stand out.
okay. So it
Get paid for it.
defines the difference between a male nudity and a female nudity, right? Like there's sexual implications for one
Hmm.
and not the other, but they're the same, right?
They are. They are the same.
Well, yeah,
I think even
exactly.
sexually
It's,
implicated.
it's interpretive. Like, do you get attracted by one or do you get attracted by the other? And fuck, it's stupid. This is
Well, I mean, don't
Yeah.
ask me anyway. 'cause
It
I'm
really
One
not-
of
is.
the
Right.
greatest streams I ever watched on Twitch, right, was two German guys. They were in the kitchen. They both got they look like heavy metal rockers.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
they got long hair, long black hair and stuff.
Yeah.
And they're both topless, and they've got like little like crosses, like little sticky tape over their nipples, so they didn't get in trouble. They were
Uh-huh.
cooking. They were doing
I've done
their
that
best.
before.
It was so wholesome. It was so cool.
Yeah.
It was
See-
awesome.
Okay, I'm gonna like go out and like say like extreme an extreme thing that I experienced on like a free webcam site back in the day, where like people would just have like their webcams on and stuff. There would always be people just like doing weird shit on their cam for attention, and either you looked or you didn't look, and you didn't complain, and we would dare each other to look and watch the cam of the person's face that was looking at the
And then
like
we'd move
ball
on.
torture, at like the cock and ball torture, and that was the game.
And letting
Oh,
people
okay.
convince you into watching shit like that is how you end
Well-
up with 2 girls, 1 cup stuck in your
Yeah,
mouth.
exactly.
Let's
They'd
be
be
real.
like, they'd be like,
Oh,
I
God.
That's how I
don't wanna
avoided
watch.
that was by saying, no, I'm not stupid. I've seen how y'all look. When you look at that video, I'm not trying to put myself through that.
Wait,
This
have
is
you never
crazy.
seen it? Wait, Calypso, have you
No,
never
and
seen
I
it?
refuse to because I know what's in it and I
No,
don't want
yeah.
to see it. I'm good.
No, I haven't seen most of that stuff, but like we still used to play the game of like, hey, that guy's like trying to get people to watch him do cock and ball torture on his cam. I dare you to watch him, and I'm gonna watch your face while you watch him, and this is gonna be our entertainment.
Oh
It's
my
gonna make
And
for
I'd be
a
like,
great
bet.
evening.
think I
I do get entertained by reactions. I
It's like a
won't lie.
drinking game.
What friend circles are you in where we do this?
Lots of Germans.
Yeah,
Especially during.
well, that explains everything. That explains everything.
Yeah.
Really does, yeah.
That's good.
We all know what Shiza means by this
Yeah,
point.
right.
If you've watched
Hey,
South
aren't they the
Park,
one- they're
Jesus
the only ones
Christ.
that make that scat porn that everybody likes so much over there.
No, it was
Ever seen
okay.
Krampus?
Full disclosure: this was an international webcam
Oh.
site where people it was like a international bar where people came and it was just drinking games and hanging out, and every once in a while a weirdo came in and was like, "Woo," and we clowned. But it was
Speaking of
just
weirdos.
it was like a
Speaking
bar
of
without having to leave
weirdos.
house.
Speaking of weirdos, Krampus.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what's been playing, by the way, this whole time.
Our our second film. Wait, with the first
barely
one,
got to talk
exports.
about the first
we
one,
really
I'll be
didn't.
honest.
Yeah, we really didn't. Calypso,
We
I think
got
you have
sidetracked.
some. I think you have some thoughts on this film. I feel like you've got something you want to say about
Yeah,
it.
Look,
So,
all I'm
Well,
going to say
yeah. Go
on
ahead.
this film, because, I mean, it depends on how you feel about different things, different narratives. But I'll be honest, this film for me was kind of a connection between the adult world and the childlike world. You know how you look back on your childhood and reminisce over being a kid, imagining things, playing pretend or whatever. The
Yeah.
kid in that film, Rare Exports, was in a way the hero, even though he didn't do anything. Because as different as it is being an American, we don't perceive Santa Claus as being a villain. But for the Europeans, there is a different twist based on the mythology, I guess, like the folklore that supported this particular film. And being an adult looking at it from a childlike perspective, it's a great film because you watch this kid, bless his heart. As a parent, personally, I felt that he was kind of neglected, but that's unfair because cultural standards are different. However, in the end, he pulled through. He rallied the adults into doing something about the problem that we would normally perceive as just whatever innocent childhood imagination, but it was a real problem. He put a name to it. They dealt with it, and then in the end, they came up with a solution that kind of benefited the rest of the world, in a sense, with the joy of Santa Claus. So if you haven't seen the film, it's worth it just for the sense of it kind of makes you think outside the box when it comes to Santa Claus and what he represents.
Very
But
true.
in a way, it kind of, for me, ties into the Krampus because the Krampus only comes into the situation when kids are misbehaving, and the rules of Santa Claus, it's almost like they invited this evil of Santa Claus reacting the way he did or being a villain in this particular film versus the Krampus because I don't know, it was just that bridge. He was Krampus and Santa Claus at the same time. If you behave yourself, he's Santa. But if you don't behave yourself, he's Krampus. I don't know.
Yeah.
You
That's
just
the
have to
lore. That's
approach
the
it from the-
Finnish guy. That's
You
exactly
have
what
to-
the monster's all about, too.
Exactly. You have to
Yeah.
approach it from the right perspective to enjoy the film thoroughly. Otherwise, you either can be confused or just purely entertained because it's just that, it just seems to be that ridiculous, you know? Because we are used to Santa being a wholesome character, but in this film, he's not. So
He's really not. No, he's
I
really not.
encourage people to watch this film, but from a perspective of this is going to be different, and this is more of a mesh between what we're used to and actual folklore, like Des, described earlier.
It's like a nice combo of that old school folklore with what you expect from modern horror comedies, in my opinion.
And
like
also-
dark horror comedies.
To an extent, if you think about it, as a child, it's kind of that relation. Your parents, they are awesome, and they also discipline if you have a wholesome, background with parents, that is. But, they're the moments that your parents are awesome, and then there are the moments where you disappointed your parents because you did something bad, but they punished you for it, and you remember that. But with
Yeah.
Santa Claus, it's kind of the same concept. You have this side where it rewards good behavior, but then you have this other side where it punishes really bad behavior in the worst possible way, hence a net full of kidnapped children that were, I guess, going to be eaten. I mean, that's my favorite interpretation because that's
They were
typically
flown around like a
horrifying.
motherfucker, weren't they?
Yeah.
They were just like
So,
tossed around for about 15 minutes straight. One of the best parts of the film. Sorry to
I
interrupt, but
mean,
god damn, that was funny.
we had some pretty good jokes come from that moment that
Yeah,
weren't
yeah,
recorded, but even
yeah.
so, I'm sure the next year we'll have some great moments
Indeed.
regarding
Easy plug.
reaction.
Monday night movie madness, everyone. You should
Exactly.
join.
Night movie madness on Mondays at midnight Eastern Standard Time, which is 9 p.m. on the West Coast. Yada yada. You can look it up for the rest of that. But join us.
Join the Discord. Join the
Join the
Discord.
Discord.
I really do
Have fun.
encourage it because you can shit on these movies just as much
Yep.
as you promote them, honestly, because
Yeah.
that's the fun of it. Like horror, especially, it's that particular genre where all criticism, positive or negative, is open and welcome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very true.
So for Christmas movies, being a Grinch personally, I do love this movie for the innocence it did inspire in me, I guess you could say.
That's a good point. It
Yeah.
did the main character, which I consider to be the kid,
Yeah.
the kid was he represented that pretty much. He was like the personification of the innocent kid that's waiting for Christmas to happen. So watching that play out against the plot was rather interesting, to say the least.
He is my favorite character, I would say,
Yeah.
compared to like the parental figures that are, well, interesting. I don't agree with their parental tactics, but they
Yeah, you
apparently
made that
produce
apparent.
hard kids.
Yeah.
You
Like,
made that apparent while we
This
were watching.
kid goes out into
like,
the snow with
In
no
his
pants on.
underpants.
Yes,
no coat,
exactly.
no pants,
Who the
nothing.
fuck does that? I did not do that as a kid. I was not like.
I did that
And
as a
this
kid.
is Norway.
It's okay, Calypso. You've got underpants on. It's fine.
I mean,
It's
I did
fine.
that as a
Maybe
kid in
not,
the
but-
Pacific Northwest, but
I mean,
Not
wait.
in Norway.
I was never
Not in Finland. Finland,
Yeah.
sir.
Oh, Finland,
It's
Finland,
But
my
even
apologies,
so,
my
it's still as cold as
Thank you,
Norway.
Calypso.
Not that
Thank you,
cold.
thank
No,
you.
it's
thank
okay.
you.
Honestly, it's the same climate, but even so, that is, I don't know, it's just too crazy temperature-wise. I'm just gonna be honest. I live in Maine. It's nothing similar
Oh.
to Finland, and I couldn't
Ooh.
even do it. Like,
Stephen
there's no
King
way.
country.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's weird. It's almost fate that I ended up here. I'm just gonna be honest.
Red Rose.
Almost. Sort of. Maybe.
Sorry about that.
Just while there's a lull in the conversation, I was talking to a girl from the Netherlands the other day, and she was talking about Christmas, and she's like,
Mhm.
"I've got to celebrate fake Christmas," and I'm like, "What do you mean fake Christmas?" And
Saint
she's like,
Nicholas
no, she's like, "Oh, we have this like parade where like
Yeah.
there's people." So in their country, right, in the Netherlands, there's a character called Black Pete.
Oh, Black Peter?
It's very, very racist. Very, very racist. It's not intentionally, but in their
I think the
culture,
goat was named after that,
Yeah.
and the witch.
Yeah.
Yeah, please continue. Sorry, I
God,
didn't
here
mean to
we
interrupt
go.
you. I didn't mean to interrupt
But
you.
yeah, no, it's okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, in their culture, the elves go down the chimney instead of Santa, so they end up all black with soot. So
Oh.
you end up with Black Pete that comes to deliver your presents. But it's blackface, and
Yep.
it doesn't go down well these days. So
No, it's
Yeah,
not. It's not really looked very well upon.
I mean,
no.
Shout out to our friend Salvo who pulled it off
my
pretty
God.
well once upon a time.
I heard that was.
I was
just
gonna
Love you,
say
brother.
with the advancement of society, there are changes, but yeah, no, forget that. That's not relevant. Forget
Just
it.
to be
was
on the
awkward.
record, I gave him hell about that and reminded him that even ironically, it's not funny.
It was acne cream. Remember that.
Text me
It was
back, you
acne
son of a
cream.
bitch.
I
To
know.
be fair,
Motherfucker.
yeah, to be fair, I do kind of have like a half black child, so like, yeah,
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know.
it does get awkward being on my side of things.
I was gonna say you got skin
Your
in the
side?
game, but I feel like that's not the good thing to say.
Ooh,
I just support my
well,
daughter.
yes.
Is it? I don't know.
I approve. Hey, I did the liberal
You got
joke
skin in the
earlier.
game.
You got to get one good one in.
Look, I'm great for dark jokes, but not that kind of joke. You know what I mean? Like,
No.
not that vein. That's
Yeah, no, I
different. Because again, I have personal associations and I have to support my child because, well, you know,
Yeah.
it just,
You got a
Okay.
caramel baby. It's okay.
But
I'm
how do you
behind
feel? How do you
100%.
feel about like me inheriting some Black Santa figurines, like Hallmark Black Santas from my
Whatever.
tree from my grandma? She is white,
Whatever.
but she really
The
likes.
fucking inheritance. Why should I judge you for an inheritance?
Because I asked for it.
inherited.
Man,
No,
that's
Because
why
they said
we
you want
enjoy
inherited
Calypso.
grams, and I said I wanted Black Santas.
when my aunt passed away, her own daughter would not accept her Harlequin doll collection. And as much as I was creeped out by it, I accepted it out of my love for my aunt because I just knew that I would burn in hell if I let that shit go to the dump.
Is there
Yeah.
something
So therefore, I
problematic
have-
with them?
I mean, they're slightly creepy, but
Yeah.
otherwise,
Oh,
no.
okay.
When my grandma
I am
passed
unsettled
away,
by dolls.
when my
well,
grandma
yeah,
passed away, she had a bunch of porcelain dolls. Like it's just the head that's porcelain. They're freaky. Like
Yeah.
They
it's-
are,
they're
man.
like,
Yeah.
yeah.
And to be the one person who feels that way, like you do, about dolls, that they are fucking creepy, absolutely.
Yeah.
To be the one to take on the clown dolls, which
Oh,
would be
no.
a double entendre for some people, is a huge deal for me, I think. So, like,
You're
I
very
don't
brave.
have them out. I don't have them out on display, but I do have them lovingly, so they don't end up in the dump. I don't know how else
This-
to really explain that.
This just
I
makes me
mean,
want to throw an MP3 player through your window, like with.
Yeah, that's
Like,
my life.
Say
That's my
anything,
life.
style.
Yeah.
Oz is gonna pull off a Love Actually. Anyways, moving back into rare
no.
exports here. So, I'm gonna go down the line. We do a little rating system here called radio signals. We've got 1 through 5. So, if you're in the middle and it's a 2.5, round up to 3. If it sucks and you're at a 2.5, round down to 2. You get it. So I'm gonna go down the line of what's first in my Discord like lineup right here. So that is going to take me first. It looks like did my camera crash? Am I good?
I
Okay,
think
cool.
you're good.
Just making sure.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
good.
just making sure. Sorry. Just looking out for the audience here. Just looking out for the audience. Yeah. Oz. On a scale
Yes,
of one,
sir.
on the scale of 1 to 5 radio signals, what do you give this one, man?
I give it three radio calls.
3? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's do you want to
Maybe-
defend
or
that,
maybe
or do you just want to let
Maybe
it be?
pushing for. Well, it's a foreign film, so you've really got to pay attention.
True.
That's probably the only minus for me. Other than that, I love Finnish films. I really do because they make some great productions. Have you ever watched Sisu?
Yes.
It's totally
yeah.
different. Yeah, but yeah, they make some great movies.
The guy that made Rare Exports actually made that after. It's the same dude.
Really? I
Yeah,
did
it's the
not know
same
that.
dude. The same
Wow.
guy. The same guy plays the lead character. I think there's even a character named Sisu in this film. So yeah, like but this one I do want to say, in case that might turn anybody off a little bit, this is kind of like halfway in. It's kind of like putting your foot into the water of like overseas films, because a good bit of it is still in English as well. So
Yeah,
you've got
That's
that.
true.
There are parts, of course, where you have to read some subtitles for the finish, but there's a lot of it that's in English, so I think that makes it very accessible for most audiences. Okay, Des, what you
Oh,
thinking? What you got for me?
this was like 2 weeks ago. And it wasn't in English, so I had to read.
Des has never sounded more like an American in her fucking life. Holy
And there's
shit!
a lot of old guys. There was a lot of old naked guys in this movie. I gotta give
There
it
were.
It's a 2.
Two?
It's a 2 for me.
Really? I thought you'd enjoy this more.
I enjoyed
with the
it. I enjoyed
lore.
it. I really enjoyed it. I like the lore and I like the monsters, but like up against like Krampus, I know.
I thought
think
you'd like this more.
It's the old naked butts that really just brought it down to a 2. I would have given it a 3, but like naked old butt.
Too many naked old men?
Yeah,
Okay.
that soured it for me. I'm sorry.
I mean, I
I'll be
understand if
fair,
that
like-
drags it down for you. That's understandable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, at
Women
least
just
you've
don't
given
like
a
being
reason.
flooded with penis. I'm just being
I'm
honest.
sorry.
Okay,
Well,
that's
not old Santa Man ones.
we'll
Old
just make it
old
generic.
Santa
We'll
penis.
just say like, let's not flood the
Old
scene. with
balls.
penis.
Buried in a mountain, old balls.
No, thank you.
Yeah. Well, Des, I mean, at least you gave a reason for it, which I can
Yeah.
appreciate.
Mm-hmm.
Calypso, what you got for us? 1 through 5. What are you giving this one?
Okay. I'll be honest. I'll give it a 4.
Mhm.
And I'll do that only because, like Des was mentioning, the invasion of
Old
old
balls.
peni on the screen. Even if it was young peni, I don't necessarily need that.
She likes the silver
Regardless.
Young Peni.
She
Big,
likes the
small,
silver fox.
doesn't matter. I don't need it. Okay.
We're not in a Christmas movie.
I think the problem for me personally with that is just that there are kids in this movie, and it's just like a really hard bridge to get. I mean, a really hard gap.
Do you
to
think?
bridge.
Do you think that's
Fucking
maybe a
Southern
cultural thing, though?
It
for us
is.
as
And I don't
Americans
judge it.
versus
I literally,
Spanish people.
I cannot judge it because I understand where it's coming from. It's just me as a viewer being me.
Yeah.
I
There's
could have
nothing wrong with
dealt
that
with a
either.
lot less penis at once. But outside of that, I would give it a 4 point. I'd give it a 4 out of 5.
It was a lot
I'll
of dick
give it a
at
4 out of
once.
5. It was.
And
but
I
I'll give
hope
it 4 out
somebody
of
just
5.
clipped that because that's a good one. Cheers. That was a lot of
They've
dick
had
at once.
multiple opportunities at this point to clip it, okay? Because I even said it while we were watching it. I was like, here comes the wave of penis. I had a feeling
No, I meant me
that,
saying
like, it was going to. Well,
I feel like
I
you
knew it
had
was
it.
coming,
You had
but
a
I had a feeling
feeling?
it was going to probably, like, cause a little bit of a rift at some point for somebody, especially an American audience, because it's a lot to take in. I'll be honest.
That's what she
Especially
said.
because
Metaphors are
my
flying
introduction.
tonight.
They really
Well,
are,
look,
brother.
My introduction to European television, the way that they handle things versus us, I'll be real. I was watching Cracker, okay, on BBC America during daytime hours.
What the fuck
I
is
did not
that?
expect this. Okay, it's a show. Look into it later, but I'm being honest. I saw some dude getting assaulted in a shower, and
She
he
won't even
literally had his
de-root when
penis
I
out.
ask her to.
It's called Cracker. Look for it. I swear to God, it's there.
You're made for YouTube, Calypso. Start your show as soon as
Probably.
possible.
I'm
Yes,
working on
please.
it. I want it to be more fulfilling, but even so, this show, I was like 16, 15, somewhere in there. I was that old, 16, 15 years old, watching it with my mother,
Back in
and then all of
16,
a sudden, no, all of a sudden, my mother, watching this with me, we're both bombed with this penis on screen because some dude is being assaulted in the shower, and it's UK television.
I've got.
I was not prepared
for us for the
I've
for
had
World
so
Network.
many of those moments.
Yeah, no,
Oh my
see
God.
exactly. Here is my stand-off idea.
Clear world
Moments that traumatize me.
I mean,
It's
I
so
didn't think there was such a
awkward.
thing as being penis bombed, but here we go.
Oh my
being
God!
penis
It's
bombed at
a
the age
insane.
of 15 or 16 with your mother present is
Jesus
pretty
Christ.
traumatizing because I could have handled it if she wasn't there. But it was on daytime television. It was on BBC America. I'm not mad. I was
Out of
just
nowhere.
shocked, okay?
Penis bombed.
This movie.
Penis bombed.
This movie takes
Clip
it like
it.
10 times over. And only in one scene, just to be clear, okay? If anybody's concerned, it is literally only one scene, and it is the so-called elves. And to be fair, realistically, they are
They're just old
naked,
men.
so it would make sense, yeah.
It
would make
works.
sense that they
It
would
works in
have the other
context.
penis- Yeah.
It
it's
does
fine.
work in
As a
context.
viewer,
Like, it makes
could we
sense.
not have put the camera slightly higher up so we didn't have to see all of that? Because it's not my particular prerogative in life to see that or different variations of that.
Same.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
outside of
I
that,
can't say that.
that's just my negative criticism. And then the
It's like, I
fucking
can't
say
child
that.
neglect.
I like a good dick. I like a good dick.
The dick and the child neglect are my criticisms on this one.
That dick
Like-
and child neglect. Gotta love it.
What fucking parent just shouts at their child from outside the house while their child is inside the house sleeping? Hey, wake up. You need to get up. It is that time to get up. My kid only wakes up if I'm within 3 feet of him shouting, hey, it is time for school. Like, what the fuck? I don't understand that part. That is the only thing I do not genuinely understand. Like, I will give these people props for their kids being so hard that they will go out into the freezing cold.
They're built
with
different,
no pants.
Calypso.
They are
They're
built
built
different. I will respect that. But at the same time, if this kid is asking, are you mad at me? And the parent says no, but you're grounded, you might need a little bit more explanation than that.
Yeah, that's kind of
That's
confusing.
so
You shouldn't just leave it
confusing.
at that. And then this kid still saves the day because he doesn't.
It's hard as
like,
fuck.
well, that's the
inside.
thing. He
No,
doesn't
he's a hero.
actually like save anybody by doing anything. He just inspires the adults to actually fucking do something.
Doesn't
and
he try to
that's-
save the other kids though? Even
He
though
does.
he rides them like a surfboard?
I mean, he does.
Kind of.
But he knows he's a kid, I think, because he only does so much.
Yeah.
He's all about the talk, and I give him props for that because he is but a kid. The adults are the ones to blame for any failings in this film. Because those kids should not have been kidnapped like that. Like, what the
They
fuck?
really
How did you
shouldn't.
not know that your
Yeah,
kid was gone?
typical.
Why did it take this long for you to
Typical
say, like,
Christmas
oh my
movie.
God, my kid's in there?
Yeah. Yeah, for
so
real.
true.
I
It's
hope
so
he
true.
comes along
Calling out
and
for
saves
that.
my kid. My
That
only
was a
hope
lot
is
of
some
kids.
kid.
There's
I
a lot of
mean,
kids
if
in
a kid has to
sacks.
If a kid has to
For-
save my kid, then
Okay.
I need to really reconsider being a parent.
I
But
think
even
for optic
so-
reasons,
Yeah.
we
That
need
was a
to
lot of
move on.
kids.
Yeah.
That was a lot of kids in sacks
was.
Yeah,
for
we
such
need
a
to again.
small community. You know?
But here's the thing: what saves
And they didn't
this
have a lot of
film-
women.
Yeah.
Like there was no women. Where they get
No, really,
That
there
was
were no
weird.
mothers. No mothers. Where were the moms? Like,
Didn't
if
they
I was in
mention that
this
our main
film-
character's mom was killed like a year earlier or something
Okay,
like
let's
that?
be fair. That's
But
understandable. But the
everybody
other
fell?
mothers, I'm wondering where they were at because
I'm wondering
telling
where
you,
the other fathers are too, Calypso. I didn't see fucking anywhere near that many parents
I mean,
for
I
that
saw
many
at least-
kids.
2 of them. That's more mothers. That's more fathers than I've seen of mothers. I'm gonna
There
be
was
honest.
like
with you. There
18
was, like,
kids in
fathers.
those bags.
Okay, yeah. All right.
You're counting kids in
Well,
bags now.
Maybe that's a commentary on all the fatherless children
Oh,
out there. But even
God.
so, where the fuck were the mothers? Like, come on.
I feel like we should move
Fatherless
on.
children.
They all left.
I was one of those
Like,
children, by
we
the
should
way.
They all left. They
This
all
is
left the cigarette
fantastic.
smoke.
God damn, I love this show so fucking much. Next up
I
is
just-
Krampus from 2015.
Leading
If
into
you haven't-
Krampus, I have to say that the parents in that film were way better in a way. in a way,
Yes,
but not 100%. Okay,
but
Happy Christmas. I'm sorry.
even worse in
Yeah.
some other ways, though. Like
Yeah.
they like the whole like not paying any attention whatsoever thing.
Stop
was,
shaming your
was-
children too, just because you didn't see it. Okay. Like,
Yeah, it
fuck.
was the whole like trope of the kids not being listened to was played up very large in this film.
Yes, we're
Yeah.
gonna ignore children, and then we're gonna pretend like they didn't say anything to start with, and still be mad at them. What the fuck is that shit? Like, come on.
Right.
It's the start of a
Let me-
good kids movie.
I'm gonna get through I'm gonna get through a
That's how
little bit
kids
of
feel.
just cold facts of
Okay.
this real quick in case anybody watching wants to see this film. So it was directed by Michael Dougherty, who co-wrote the film with Todd Casey and Zach Shields. It's starring Toni Collette of Hereditary fame, Adam Scott, MJ Anthony, and Stefania LaVie Owen. So here's a fun fact. It was released on December 4th to celebrate Krampusnacht from Austria.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
okay, if
Yep.
anybody out there wants to watch it, if you're okay with the original cut, you can see it on Peacock. If you want to see the naughty cut, which is 10 times better, in my opinion,
We tried.
I think you have to buy it. Scream Factory put out a 4K transfer of Krampus. I think it was about 2 years ago now. And when they were doing the transfer, they restored a lot and referred to it as the naughty cut. It has a lot of different dialogue in it that when you're watching the original film, you can kind of see that, oh, they replaced, like you can see the word fuck coming out of somebody's mouth if you look at their lips, but they're obviously saying something else with ADR later on. So they
Fudge.
restored all of that and included more gore. So you've
Yeah.
got the director's original vision is there in case anybody actually really wants to see it. I really do recommend the naughty cut. We were gonna watch that version the other night in the server, but I downloaded a 4K file that was so fucking big that that my computer couldn't handle streaming that and being on Discord at the same
I
time.
mean, shit happens.
So,
okay?
so please donate to Clear World Radio if you know what I'm saying.
Look,
we
the
could
movie
use a
is
new
still fun.
computer
Better.
over here.
It's,
We could
it's
use a new
fun.
computer on this end. Just
I
saying.
would also implore that if you're a history buff, like I am, to look up Saint Nicholas. Saint Nicholas Day is December 6th. And then Krampus is supposed to be like his dark side.
It's December 5th, yeah.
Yeah, so
27th?
like that whole idea, and like I think it's like in the Danish community and things like that, where it's
The
or
night
Norwegian.
before Christmas.
Oh, like that Scandinavian
All over,
area.
yeah.
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 stuff
We'll
like
just
that,
call it
yeah.
the
It's so
European
interesting.
because
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
interesting.
they
And
add
like
a
we watched
they
I
that
add
think-
stuff
dimensions.
first.
I think
if you're into
Sin might
that.
have missed a little bit of Dez's segment earlier.
My history or
Or
talking about the
history
Krampus run.
Yeah, well, me
Krampus
and Des are the same person, so it's like
Yeah, you were being distracted though. You were being my
Especially
eyes on
according-
the other side
Yeah.
Especially according
of
to
things that
certain
needed to
people.
be seen.
yeah.
Me and Oz were
Man.
also talking an awful lot, so that probably didn't help. So
No,
yeah,
but
my
it's
bad.
really interesting stuff, though. Like, I have books about it, and like, I get so into it. So it's really interesting stuff, and like, it makes sense when you watch the movie, like why everything's happening the way it is. And like,
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Goes along with the lore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
It
and
makes
honestly,
sense.
well, there's a polar dynamic to a lot of these folklore legends, especially when it comes to Santa. Like, there's good, but there's bad. So we can't just acknowledge good because we can't ignore bad. And that's why
Right.
the Krampus is so important because it's part of the balance.
I have a
Yeah.
picture of Krampus whipping some kids. If you want to see that,
Always.
I mean,
Always.
it's okay. I don't need it. It's okay. But I've seen it.
he's
It's
right
kind of
here.
a meme at this point.
There you go.
Let's see. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's see.
Hold on.
What am I looking at? The
While
TV?
there's a
Krampus,
lull, while there's a
Oh,
lull,
Nap
Yeah,
God.
hold on. I got you.
Can-
Here we
can
go.
we just for a moment respect Conchita Ferrell? She's like the auntie in every single movie that is cool. You know the
Yeah.
cool auntie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
I was
yes.
just like,
Yeah.
yep, there you are. I see you.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
I can give her that. But there's a lot of like underrated actors out there that I'm a huge fan of that I'd like to give props to. So I will as I can, but I feel that. Honestly,
Yeah.
being an actor, especially in any field, horror included, like, well, I don't know, horror might be easy, but it's hard being an actor. That was one of my passions when I was growing up. That was one thing I was trying to become, and it's
Yeah.
not simple at all.
I
Like,
always
I
wanted
think
to do
certain
voice
kinds
acting.
of horror are easy, but
Wait,
there's other
Des.
kinds that are very
Certain
hard
kinds,
to pull
yeah.
off.
Des, were you a drama club girl?
Yes. Well, okay, so I was in drama
Tell
camp.
me a story.
Doesn't
I was in
surprise me.
drama camp over the summer.
Band camp,
No, but it was drama camp, like, but
American
it was,
Pie joke. Sorry.
Yeah. Nah. I don't want to think about that because we were all 16 to 6. And we
wanna
did a
think
lot of
about that.
improv. We did a lot of we did like plays like we did Fiddler on the Roof and Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat and Narnia and like that kind of stuff, and it was just fun when I was
cool.
growing up. But then when I went to high school, like above 16, our high school drama club was like extra nerdy. Like it was all the Christian band kids in the drama camp
Oh
club.
god.
And like I made like kind of like a halfway
Sounds
horny
terrible.
joke, like halfway horny joke for a high schooler in like an improv session, and they were like, "You need to leave." So
I made a
Now,
breeder joke in an improv session, and I didn't
yeah.
Can you
ask
tell
to
me off
leave.
air
Like,
what,
what the
can you
fuck?
tell me off air what the joke was? Do you remember it or?
Yeah,
No,
do you
I don't
remember this?
remember. No, I do remember what got me in
Oh.
trouble at drama camp once was reenacting the inside of a men's bathroom with girls. Like, like as soon as
How
we like
dare
pulled
you.
up,
Whoa,
like
whoa,
no,
whoa,
as-
whoa, whoa, whoa,
no,
whoa.
we were like pretending to be.
Explain that. What does
We were
that even
pretending
mean?
to be so we were girls hiding in a men's bathroom in like the skit that we were doing. So we like as soon as we like pulled up to the urinal to be like, oh, okay, pretend you're a guy and like just like face the wall. The director's like, stop, end the scene, move on. You're out of the bathroom.
I feel like I missed out on something personally because I did like I actually directed an Edgar Allan Poe reiteration, more or less, for the stage.
That's cool.
Mask of the Red Desk. I mean, sorry, Mask of the Red Death. Fucking
Mm.
Southern cover. I can't handle it.
SoCo. Shout
Well,
out.
it's because I've had to take so many shots in a short
It's all
time
good.
frame.
It's all good.
But even so,
This is
like,
not a very stringent show. Don't worry, you're
oh,
fine.
shit.
We're in the
That's
back
why I'm
half.
here.
We can fall apart.
I don't fit
Yeah,
in with
yeah,
the
it's the
stringent,
back half.
okay?
We do
Yeah, I
whatever
don't-
we want in the back half.
I don't belong in
That's
the
what she
cleaner
said.
communities.
Oh,
It's
no,
okay.
don't.
Like, but even so, I did Edgar Allan Poe or whatever in theater, but I did do an improv piece where I was able to make a breeder joke. It was, like I said, 100% improv, and it managed to land, but it was just an
Nice.
exercise. It's not something I would have taken to the stage personally. Like, I don't
Why
know.
did you ask Oz?
What?
Why
What?
did you ask me if I was a theater kid, Oz?
Because I just had that feeling. I just
Oh.
got a
I was
feeling.
gonna say,
Yeah.
Theater
He's got
kids
feel
tend
it.
to
He had that
identify each
inkling.
other.
That inkling.
give out that
Yeah.
aura.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
common
Well.
knowledge at this point.
Yeah,
It's
I was more of
social
like
call.
I really liked like directing the improv. Like that sounds weird, but just like helping the improv. That's what was my favorite part. In like I was always really good on stage when people forgot their lines, just like picking it up and getting them back on track.
Yep.
So that's
I
like
think you're
Yeah, that's what
really
I wanna do.
great behind the glass, Des. You're really great
Thanks.
behind the glass.
She really is.
Yeah.
She really is.
Yeah.
She's the best
I
of the
think it was
best.
Top
kind
tier,
of really
top
cute when I
tier.
saw
Give her
that. I was
props.
like, oh.
Yeah.
I want to
Oh, I
be
can't
like
even
Des when I grow
imagine.
up.
Aw.
Moving
I know,
on,
right?
though.
Like, I want to be
Moving
like Des
on.
when I grow up too.
Aw.
I might be older than her, but I don't know. Like,
Probably
it's
not.
okay.
I'm old.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm old
Moving
too,
down the
so
list.
we'll just leave it at that.
Next on my list is Sin. Sin, I believe you were around for both of these, weren't you?
Just
Rare
Krampus.
Exports and Krampus? Just Krampus? Perfect then. What would you give Krampus? Personally, out of 5?
I give it a 4.
Yeah? Strong 4? Soft 4?
Strong 4. I mean, it was
Strong
kind of
4.
predictable. You know how that goes. But like,
Yeah.
I love again, going back to the history part, like the lore.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
I'm a
It's
sucker
just
for
a
that.
fun romp. It is. It's just a fun
It
romp.
really is.
It
It
is.
is a fun film.
Yeah, it's really
There's
fun.
a couple things that I actually have written here that'll go with that. Just one quick fun fact that I think is kind of hard to believe: the opening scene, the Black Friday scene, as Abe referred to it, that was shot in one day. That's it. Just one day.
It's
They got
Black
that
Friday.
tape.
That's all it takes. Like, let's be honest.
It's pretty impressive though.
Yeah.
When the director was asked about the appearance and just about Krampus as a whole in this film, he stated, quote, "He's not the unstoppable monster that kicks down your door and rampages and grabs you. There's something darkly playful about him. He's having a good time doing what he does, and he enjoys the cat and mouse aspect of it."
Yeah.
So, and one thing I had pointed out to me that I didn't even notice was, if you pay attention to the film, the entire first act is just a Christmas film. There's no horror elements. There's no supernatural stuff. It's literally just a Christmas film about this family and their
National
relatives are
Lampoon.
coming
Nothing
Yep.
horrific.
Thank you, Des. Thank you,
Yeah.
Des. I was just about to reference
yeah,
that. I was about
Exactly.
to say.
Nothing
Totally
horrific outside
reflective
your
of
in-laws
National
coming
Lampoon.
in. Like, that's the
Yep.
most horrific part of that first act is the in-laws.
Yep.
Let's be real.
And it's like a universal like a holiday
Yeah.
theme that you'll
It
see
was
in
so
tons
reflective
of films.
of Chevy Chase and
I was gonna say
National
Christmas
Lampoon
Carol.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, National
Yeah.
Lampoon stuff. Yeah.
My
Yeah.
favorite
I love that.
actual
Parody of
Christmas
that.
movie, I guess you
Yeah.
could say.
One of
Yeah.
my favorite movies from when I was
It's
a
so
kid.
good. It's so
yeah.
good.
It perfectly
Yeah.
The cat in the
surfaces the
tree.
frustration of preparing
Yeah.
for Christmas, like making sure it, is executed properly because you want to really make an impression on the in-laws, especially. You don't want them to think you're a piece of
Yeah.
shit. But
Oh,
guess
fuck
what?
that.
They're gonna think that regardless. They're gonna sit there and
Yeah.
fucking
It's
tear
true.
you down.
Yeah.
Period. So
Just be you
what's
if
worse
they
than
can't
that?
love
A
you.
fucking
Yeah.
Krampus.
Yep.
Let's
It
be
does,
honest.
100%.
If they can't love you for who you are, like your partner hopefully
'em.
does, then fuck them.
Exactly.
Fuck 'em.
Well, that's the point.
Hey,
It's the
what-
partner, not the family, that comes with the partner.
Two
The gingerbread.
two quick other fun facts that I learned while I was I rewatched this later with the commentary track on to see what the director had to say for himself. Two other really fun things that I heard before we get on to everybody, getting back into things was first of all, the snow was produced using the same material that they use for diapers.
Oh, really?
And
Okay.
and 95% of the film was shot on a sound stage. So that means the neighborhood when they're coming in is digital. The atmosphere that they go out into is digital. Just about everything is digital on a sound stage. Like even the house that they're in is on a sound stage.
I can't
So
explain that.
like none of this was filmed like out in the real world at all, pretty much. I think they might have gotten a few shots of like establishing shots, but that's it. Like everything
More or
else was
less.
done at the studio.
I
What are
think
they
they were
called?
trying to save
Foundation
money.
shots? Foundation shots? think that's what they call it.
Establishing shots.
Establishing.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
Okay, so one film that I'm huge on that didn't get the best critical acclaim was the movie Legend from 1980. What was it? 70? I mean, sorry, 1987, 1988, something like that. Anyway,
Yeah.
more or less. But the thing about this movie, because that's not the topic for the evening, the setup for the environment, for the scenes, the actual staging of the environment, costs a lot of money, a lot of warehouse space, a lot of material. In this particular film, the forest was a huge scene or a huge placement for the storyline, and this forest was built out of materials not actually taking place in actual forest. So that cost a lot of money. Now, in today's current technological advances, it is a lot cheaper to do it well without the actual physical location, without trying to build a set. To do it by CGI, it's easy enough with AI nowadays because you're able to take from what everybody else has captured and put online for environments, so to speak, local areas, whatever. You can take from that and build a set from it nowadays. It would just save a lot of money. And to be honest, to consider the fact that they have a pretty heavy all-star cast, well, not all-star, but you know what I mean. They're good actors.
Very
in the
well-known
field.
actors and actresses.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They probably have a higher payout requirement to do stuff like this. So for the director to want to like cut back on filming on location or even building a set for even a suburb, I don't blame them. It would save
Same.
on money if you can copy that for CGI purposes. I'm not a big fan of making monsters CGI unless you can make it somewhat seamless, or if the monster is just
Yeah.
that crazy that it would just be too difficult to create
Like, there's no
practically.
way to do it practically.
Yeah, but for the CGI for a neighborhood, let's be honest, all suburbs look pretty much the same. It's whatever.
Yeah.
They're cookie
Yeah.
cutter. So for that,
Calypso,
I'll give
still
them
there?
prop. Yeah, I'm still here. Sorry.
Did I freeze?
Might be me.
Lord, what happened?
I'm in the far north.
Sometimes.
1 second. Fuck.
Yeah, you froze on mine.
I guess
But
one
that
second.
Yeah, I was willing to
happens.
take the blame anyway.
It happens when I have more than one webcam up,
Oh,
so it might be me.
I see. Okay. But no, anyway, all that aside, like when it comes to films and CGI, like I'm all about practical effects, but when it comes to setting up the scene for the environment, I'm all about CGI in that case. If it saves money to put it towards something more beneficial, then let's go. I want to see some
Just
good
get the
monsters.
Point across.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
fine with a shitty neighborhood, but give me some good monsters, okay? If we're
Yeah.
gonna do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
And I will say that I was kind of impressed by the CGI a little bit because I am pretty critical of CGI. Although the new, what was it, Dead Rising, Evil Dead Rising movie,
yeah.
I didn't hate that as much, but to be fair, that's a different kind of series and you got to look at it differently out the gate at least. But back to Krampus, it wasn't too bad. I mean, even with the CGI factor, I have to say that I still
Gingerbread Man.
enjoyed it.
I thought the monsters
So,
were really fun, and imaginative, and like
yeah.
the mix of monster and toy was really fun. And I always love like evil gingerbread, like possessing.
That was my favorite.
So
That was
cute.
my favorite.
So cute.
Yeah,
It
the
just-
gingerbread men were the best part. Honestly, I have to say that was the
Yeah.
part that I gushed over the most
I've been
because they were
writing-
still cute little,
They're so cute. I've been
cookies.
writing a Christmas one shot for my friends for D&D, like it's a D&D style one shot. And like it's a lot of like monsters like that and stuff like that. So I was getting a lot of inspiration just taking notes like, oh yeah, give them sharp teeth.
It has to be
Yeah,
fun whenever
icing.
you gotta like. I mean, innocent stuff like toys. I love it when that gets bastardized just for the sake of horror, just to make it scary.
Yeah.
I mean, I already
Uh,
admitted that I'm
Yeah,
not a
for
big fan of
sure.
dolls,
Yeah.
but like dolls have been overdone. The Santa twist and then the Krampus, I do enjoy that. I mean,
Yeah.
aside from the folklore aspect, I love folklore, don't get me wrong. But for a film independent of the sake of folklore, but to kind of bring it some light, it was fun. It was fun. Was it
Yeah.
legit 100%? Maybe not. But like I enjoyed it. I was sad for the main character that was the male child. I forgot his name, but I felt bad for him because I understand how he felt as a character. His cousins were pieces of shit. I'm just gonna be real. So for him to not want to be around his family, I feel that. For it to bring up upon the nightmare that was the Krampus, that was unfair, and I don't think the kid got enough credit for just being a kid, okay? He shouldn't have had all
No.
of that weight to carry by himself. He was not the villain, okay?
Yeah.
The Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah.
I mean, even then, it was still more, wholesome, I guess.
It was. It was a really wholesome movie. There were parts that, yeah, but overall, I think it was a positive message.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think I would have liked to see the naughty cut, just
I
because
would have
it
too.
was a
Oh,
little
sure.
too much of a kids
Yeah.
movie without
Well, that's
it.
the thing,
Yeah.
though, is it was technical issues, so
Yeah,
I
I know.
mean,
We tried
unfortunate.
really hard. Yeah.
But for what we did get to see, being as, I mean, critical, I guess, as I am about horror films in particular, for it to be a Christmas film, in this case, I will give it
Ooh.
props, absolutely, because I am a Grinch in the
Yeah.
end. And this
Sorry
gives
about
me a
that.
little spirit
Sorry.
Welcome
back
back,
for
Nodle.
some weird reason.
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea what I missed there. I'm sorry. It sounded like Calypso was making a point. I hope I'm not interrupting.
It's
you.
okay.
No, we
I-
were just,
don't worry about it.
It's
No
okay.
dead
I'm
air.
watching Sin Smoke, and I really need to go get a pack.
Sorry.
This I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happened there. My internet just randomly dropped, which is very weird because out here, you'd think out in the middle of the country it would be terrible internet, but it's funny because when I stay back in my old neck of the woods where my family is in the city, the internet's shit. But out here in the middle of nowhere, the internet is fucking fantastic. And I'm out in the middle of nowhere right now, so I'm not really sure what just happened right there. So I do apologize to everybody watching. I do trust in my companions here, though, that they kept the show rolling without me.
Oh, no, I
So
totally
I hope
lost
y'all
it.
had fun.
Look,
You missed
being out
it.
in the
now
You
middle of
missed it. You
nowhere-
missed everything. You missed everything.
Who
Right.
showed their dick? It was Abe.
Me, absolutely. It was all me. I'm gonna own it.
Doug,
Is
You gotta
Abe,
take a
is
big gulp
Abe
of
still
that.
here?
No,
No.
he dipped.
God damn it!
Yeah,
I know
did-
he did.
asshole.
He's
He bounced like
he slips
not
out.
You need
Yeah.
to
I
you
know.
need to train him to just say bye.
Ew.
yeah.
Love you, Abe.
Nodle,
Love
take
you,
a
Abe.
take a big gulp.
I love you too,
What's that?
Abe.
Take a big gulp of that. Chug it.
Yeah.
Chug it.
Cheers,
I'll do it
cheers,
with
everybody!
you.
Join me for a drink here
I
at Clear World
finished my
Radio.
soju.
It's our
Pick up a little
holiday
car.
party. We're on the internet, so there's
The tea is empty, but cheers.
I think we're on the since we're on the internet. I think there might be a 45 to 50% less chance that you'll get sexually assaulted at this Christmas party. So just saying,
I mean,
happy holidays! Cheers.
you want to test that?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, he's chugging.
Oh, well. Okay, hold on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he is.
Well,
He's,
that my drink's
he's
about
doing
to
a
run
countdown.
Lawson.
He's doing a countdown.
Oh,
Dang.
Ah, take that,
Whoa.
motherfucker.
I finished mine.
there we
I finished mine
go.
before you finished yours.
Damn,
But
that was
that-
good.
on that note,
Ew.
I'm gonna go and buy cigarettes because
Alright.
I really
Yeah.
need some. I can't
Sorry,
see
Oz.
watching smoke more cigarettes.
Real quick before you leave. 1 out of 5 radio signals. What do you give Krampus, brother?
Let me think. Because it very much was a Disney movie right at the start, and it kind of continued. But there weren't even really a lot of practical effects either. It was mainly CGI, wasn't it? Like remember the robot scene?
No. Like
the robots in the attic. That was such a cool scene.
Those were all
Yeah.
practical. That was all practical.
Oh really?
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah, that was all
wow.
practical. It was just like the neighborhood and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Anything
Yeah,
outside of the
cinematic.
house
Okay, then
was
I'll
digital.
definitely give it a 4. I'll give it a 4. I'll give it a 4 for sure.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
It's fun. I really loved the practical effects when it came to like the Jack in the Box thing. That thing was fucking terrifying. A lot of those things you had like killer robots, chopping mall style. You had I think you had robot spiders, right, Des? Like it kind of
the
harkened
robot
back.
spiders in the attic. Yeah.
Yeah, it like harkened back to one of our episodes where we actually talked about robot spiders. Check that out. I think that was episode 7 or 8. Go back, watch the stuff we could use the watch time. We'd appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And while I'm plugging, like the stream, subscribe to the channel. Donate if you so feel like it. If you like the show and you want it to look better and sound better, that's what they'll be going towards. Always be plugging, right, Des?
Always be plugging ABP.
I'm dying for a cigarette, but I'm gonna finish what I was saying.
Yeah, sorry, Oz.
No. Don't be sorry. It's fine. You're the host. It's fine. Conchetta Farrell, like you see her in so many movies, and you just as soon as she appears, you know it's gonna be at least half decent movie.
Yeah.
Just I don't know why, but that woman is in so many movies.
I thought that with Toni Collette and David Koechner, the blonde mom, and I think it's her brother. Yeah, it's her brother, the uncle that comes with all the kids. Like he's in a bunch of comedy films. Yeah. I saw those two, and I was like, "This should be good."
Is that the sorry dude? He's like, "I'm sorry. Like I really liked you. I'm sorry." That guy with the shotgun.
The guy that had the guy with the shotgun. That showed up and,
he's
like,
cool
fought the
too.
Is
gingerbread
he in
man.
jail right now?
Yeah.
What's that?
Wait,
don't
what?
know.
In jail?
Or didn't or
David
like
Koechner's in
escaped-
jail?
Or some like he escaped to Canada or some shit, like some weird thing. Like I'm pretty sure something.
Des,
I
you
don't judge
looking this up,
anybody
or
for
do I need
escaping
to?
Canada
I
by
gotta
any
look it up.
context.
I
don't know.
Here, let me see.
No, his name's David
Well,
Koechner.
Even so, I was gonna say like Toni Collette. I love Toni Collette. Well, more so with the horror entrance.
Same. She was great in Hereditary. She's been
Yeah,
great in a lot of
exactly.
horror films
Like,
lately.
As a mother in Hereditary, dude, that was
God.
on point.
He was
Like,
terrifying.
As
Oh.
being a mother myself and having some like somewhat scary situations involving my kids, just whatever the norm. Just being a parent, like she really nailed it. Because if I had lost one of my children, I'd probably be screaming too. I'm just saying, like.
True.
She really nailed that role. But I do love Toni Collette, and especially in this movie, even though it's a little bit more toned down than Hereditary, it's still a different film, and I have to give her props. Like, I do
I think this
actually
was quite a
love
few
this woman.
years before Hereditary 2, wasn't it?
Probably.
I think Hereditary was 2017, 2018, something like that, right?
Around
It was, I
2017.
think 2018, yeah, or something.
Yeah, this was in
Wow.
2015,
2020 at the latest.
3 years before that. So
Yeah,
Toni
It
Collette,
looks
she's,
like-
she's an Australian actor. I think she started out on like Neighbours or like Home and Away or something. Like
Is she
way,
Australian?
way back in the day. Yeah,
huh?
I'm pretty sure she
Usually I'm
is.
better about this shit.
I'm pretty sure she is Toni Collette. Let me double check.
Well,
Let me
I
double
knew
check.
that, like, okay,
I'm
the
100%
lead
sure she
actor
is.
the lead actor in The Walking Dead, I know he's British.
Andrew Lincoln.
And then, and then the lead actor in Sons of Anarchy, which is Charlie Hunnam, is British. I knew
lead
that.
actor in House
Yep.
Hugh
It's
Laurie
British,
is
absolutely. I knew that before anybody else did in America. I swear to God, because I've been watching that
Hugh
man's
Laurie
British
from-
stand up
yeah.
forever, or his
Yeah.
fucking skit shit
Mr.
forever.
Show with Odenkirk from Breaking Call Saul and all
I'm
that
just gonna
stuff.
say, besides
I'm
Hugh Laurie,
thinking
y'all should look
Slippin'
into Stephen
Jimmy.
Fry.
Slippin' Jimmy.
Yes,
Let's
yes.
go.
A little bit of Laurie and Fry, wasn't? What was the name of it?
Yeah, Laurie and Fry. That
Laurie
was the
and
name of
Fry.
the skit
Yeah,
show.
yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
it also
yeah.
had like Miranda Richardson, who's also hilarious. But these people, Hugh Laurie, Stephen Fry, Miranda Richardson, they've worked with like Rowan Atkinson and I mean even I think Ian McKellen and bigger celebrities to some degree. That's the thing about European actors. They tend to be more fluid in the venues that they work. They don't just do like Hollywood films. They do theater. They do smaller independent films. They do bigger films. They just tend to be more connected than like Hollywood actors can be. Hollywood actors have a lot more drama than European actors have. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I can actually.
Yeah,
I
like, I
tend to
remember
agree
Daniel
there.
agree with
Radcliffe.
that. Yeah.
Also, I'm thinking of Randy Quaid from
Remember
Christmas
Daniel
Vacation.
Randy Quaid. That's a name I haven't heard for a while. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, he-
even the second character from the first episode of The Walking Dead, Morgan, played by Lenny James. He was also a British guy. So in the very first episode of The Walking Dead, you had basically two British guys leading a story that took place in Atlanta, Georgia. So
Which is
You know.
weird because that's
Yeah,
where I was
around that-
born, and that's like the
around
last place I
the
would have
Lincoln
expected that.
area.
But whatever.
really, Atlanta? That was where you were born?
Fuck yeah.
ATL.
That's why it was so weird. I was like,
It's like a 3-hour drive. That ain't nothing.
I
Right
mean,
right up against South Carolina. Gotta love Georgia.
I'm just saying. No, don't just assume. Okay, like there's stuff wrong with Georgia.
The
Like there
time
is
I've
any
spent
place.
in Georgia
but-
was fun. That's
I
all
will
I'll say.
admit, I do have fond memories, but it has
Someone
nothing
else
to do
said.
with the actual state. Like, it has more to do with the stuff in the state. Like, Stone Mountain's a cool place to check out. If you've never been to Stone Mountain and you're in Georgia, please go visit. It's a cool little hike. If you don't want to do the hike, there's a fucking lift up to the top of the mountain. You could walk down, you could take the lift back down, whatever. It's a cool site. It's all about
And
nature.
Savannah as a whole.
Savannah's
Savannah
gorgeous.
as a whole.
I'm obsessed with Savannah. I
Savannah,
am.
Georgia is probably also one of the most haunted places in the
Yes.
southeast. So
See, I was born
everywhere
in
you
Atlanta.
walk, one of the buildings is haunted.
No
So-
shit.
I would think it would be New Orleans.
No.
I
well,
mean, that's
yeah.
yeah,
but
that's there too. But yeah,
look.
Savannah
if you
is-
take it, yeah, if you take it by state,
Hmm.
I would have to say for Georgia, Savannah is definitely the most haunted place in
most
Georgia.
definitely.
Whereas New Orleans would probably be one of the more haunted places, maybe in
And
Louisiana. I don't know. 'Cause I've never lived
Charleston,
there.
Charleston is definitely the most haunted place where I am here in South Carolina. as
But
well.
being
It's
from
coastal
Georgia-
stuff. It's the coastal stuff
And
where
Florida,
boats came in.
Like St.
Mhm.
Augustine.
Yeah, St. Augustine, definitely. Because I've
It's
been
where
there
the
too.
where the boats would come in on the coast. Like
I mean-
Well,
that's
water is a
basically what it
huge
was.
Funny
deal when
enough.
it comes to it.
Yeah.
Funny
so-
enough, we have like World War II bases on like the beaches in San Francisco that
Mm.
you can go, like they're still standing, and like there's stories of that.
Mhm.
But I used to live like 20 minutes away from like the Zodiac Shack is what it was called,
Oh, fun.
and it had, yeah. I mean, apparently that was haunted. It's right near Lake Berryessa, so we would go there, and there's like bear traps, a dirty mattress, bear like old beer can. Like it was scary. It really
Everything
was.
you would hope
Where
from
the
a crime
kids go to
scene.
hang out.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. And we used to chill and smoke and drink there. Like it's so stupid.
Of course.
Like,
of
Yeah,
course.
there's nothing like being scared and horny at the same time. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's what
There's
happens.
a dirty mattress.
Jesus
Oh
fucking Christ.
no.
Oh
Oh
my God.
no.
But no, yeah. Most of the places mentioned, I would have to say, I believe are very haunted. Their traffic helps, I guess.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
You know?
More people,
Because
more
more
ghosts.
stories, more stories can be told when more people experience these things that are happening in these places. St. Augustine,
Sure.
big factor. That lighthouse, that BuzzFeed, then The Watcher, I guess. Well,
Yes.
Shane and Ryan, they covered it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I've been
love
there.
them.
Ghost Hunters covered it too, but I've been there, and I kid you not, that place does make me feel uneasy. I climb to the top. I go
That's
to the
so
fucking
crazy.
rails. I feel like I'm gonna fall off. It's not funny.
Well,
I swear to
that's-
God.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of
Yeah.
how I was earlier this year. My girlfriend and I went to Waverly Hills Sanitarium in
Ooh.
Kentucky, and
Ooh,
you know
cool.
that's like the place where like every paranormal show starts off their series.
Yeah.
It's
And
easy. I mean,
I do have to admit it felt weird from time to time. I don't really like going by. If anybody doesn't know, I do the paranormal investigation thing. That's actually how I met my girlfriend. Was doing one. It was actually our 2-year anniversary a couple days ago.
that's
So love you, Trace. Thanks for being incredible.
Aw.
Anyways, we went there, and I honestly, I gotta say, I expected more. Like, I really did. I expected to feel on edge the entire time. I did an Estes method from inside the morgue freezer, and I also did a few sessions while laying on the operating table as well. And it wasn't. It didn't creep me out as much as I would have wanted it to.
Yeah.
So next month is like a kind of like a late 2-year anniversary thing. We're going to the Conjuring House, which should be
Ooh.
fun because the past few months have been fun. If anybody's a part of the paranormal community, you've heard about this.
yeah.
Sam and
Yeah, I know
Colby
about
went
it.
there and they got involved with these people called Cody and Satori, and I don't trust them at all because they won't take off their goddamn shoes and do
Well, I
their
don't trust
fucking
the
thing.
Warrens, so there.
Yeah, same. Me either.
Yeah.
My girlfriend is pretty fond of them, and one of the guys we work with is actually part of their whole commission. But we refused to sign the paperwork because the paperwork said something like, if you wanted to join the Warren Commission, it said like they owned your film.
Yeah, no, I could make a whole
Fuck
video about
that.
the fucking Warrens, and I
Fuck
will when I have enough shit
Please
together.
do. Please
I
do.
will.
Yeah.
I promise you, because I have a personal grudge.
Give us a preview segment here on Clear Road Radio right before the videos
I am
comes out.
100% down for taking everyone's particular opinion on the Warrens, because like skeptic or believer, I believe it's going to be a mixed result regardless, because as a believer, I definitely have problems with the Warrens. I have very much followed their work. I've followed their interviews. I have followed their research, and I have a lot of problems. So
Yeah.
thank you
Right.
Yeah.
for agreeing
And
with me about the Warrens. Like, ugh. The
And
content
I
is
want
so
them so
badly to
entertaining, but they're
believe it
not
too.
legit.
No,
Yeah.
all that stuff is and it's not good for business either. The people that own the Conjuring House have basically come out and said that they think there's only a positive spirit there now that tries to answer people and things of that sort. But
Yeah, and I
it
blame
goes
the Warrens and
completely
Tommy
against
Sarah.
anything that we've heard before about, because it's like there's something evil there or whatever, and
As
now
if
it seems like they're trying to attach onto this whole like we can give you answers from beyond the
No,
grave
the
bullshit.
fucking Amityville house should have been enough. What they perceived was happening in the Amityville. Okay, look, I get there was a murder. There's gonna be negative energy. Was there demonic activity with a pig face showing up in windows talking to people?
Yeah.
What the fuck kind of shit is that? That's a
No.
little bit beyond me, because I've experienced stuff. I've experienced scary stuff, but that is like
Same.
literally movie grade.
Yeah, there's an alternate
Yeah.
And
explanation
it's
to
the
that
same-
isn't just that.
You can be
It's the
scared of
same
something.
energy.
Yeah.
You can be
That's-
scared of something without seeing something like that, or
Mhm.
without
Yeah.
experiencing something that's extreme, because even the slightest how do I put this? The
Fabrication?
slightest offset,
Yeah.
or the slightest offset even of reality. Anything that questions the
Distorts
reality in that
reality
moment.
in any sort of
Exactly.
way. Yeah,
Is scary enough. It's scary enough.
it's true. Yeah, it is.
And it's only the
I
forethought
mean,
that you can have that would allow you to, I don't know, process the situation properly. But the thing with the Warrens and Tony Spera, by the way, he tried to conduct an interview with the Warrens as if he was non-biased, and he isn't
yeah.
non-biased, for he married their daughter. So
Yeah.
therefore,
Yeah.
I kid you
Yeah,
not,
shut-
I have
yeah.
so much material. I just
Go
need to learn how to
figure.
fucking edit properly. I swear to
The
God, I
thing
just need
with that-
editing.
Maybe Des can help you in
Yeah.
there.
I love you,
Yeah.
Des, by the
I'm
way. I
looking
don't
for
care what anybody says. Um,
What are they saying? Oh,
I don't-
yeah.
I don't
What
know.
are
It
they
doesn't
saying
matter,
about
does
my
it?
producer? God
It
damn it!
doesn't
They're
even
not
fucking
neutral.
matter.
I know,
Because
right?
that's how unimportant it is. But even
I
so,
know.
that like this situation, I am a believer, but it really disgusts me how people will take it to a whole new level that makes it even harder to prove that, okay, this may be actually real.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
how I felt with the Winchester house, because
Yeah.
I used to live like 3 hours away from it, and I remember
The
going
Winchester Mystery House.
Yeah.
there. Yes.
Yeah. Okay,
And
just making sure.
so there's a few problems with it. So like you had Ghost Adventures, you had Zach going
Ew.
there and like
Aw.
being like,
Fucking
I'm in this
douchebag.
seance room.
Yeah.
And like him saying there's spirits, there's an earthquake room, there really is. I actually took a piece of the earthquake room. I have it in my house, so there's that. But
Good for you.
Right?
no, I needed a momentum. I wasn't gonna pay $20 for a fucking souvenir.
Good job,
But
Sam.
but no, like, okay, so I remember watching, like, I remember being like 14 and being like I was really into like Ghost Hunters, Ghost Adventures, Destination Truth. I was very into that.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh my God, the Winchester house, I have to go there. And my dad was like, yeah, we can go there. It's like, 2.5, 3 hours away. Like, I took your sisters and brothers there. Like, we can do that. So we went because of me. We went. I was so disappointed because
Really?
it was just a tour of the house. It was just a tour.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I want to be touched. I want to feel cold.
That's
Like,
what
I
she
want
said.
some weird shit.
Right.
I can translate this. Let me explain. So for Sin, what it is I'm expecting an experience, but I've walked into a museum that's basically a wax museum. Like, it's been set up to try to creep me out, but I'm not sold.
I don't
Like,
care about her bed. I don't care about her
this
ballroom.
woman
I don't
That's
has
care
a lot
that she
issues.
has
of-
I get it, and I sympathize, but oh my God, did we have to make a whole lore about this?
Yeah.
It
It's
is a house
lot of
that was
haunted
built weird.
spots in America. 100%.
It is it's
a lot of them.
haunted.
There's
because
that.
it's so weird. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
She invited like spirits in there. That's all it is. That's all it feels like. She invited the shit
Yeah.
there because she's
Yeah.
like,
Oh,
I'm
she
gonna make
did.
this house
And
so
there's
weird.
just weirdos
She was
there.
so
You invite a
paranoid.
bunch of,
And-
you just like invite things in, and some fucking weird shit will come in, and they'll stick
I mean-
around, and it's not like
And the one thing I
Borderline
learned about
lonely.
her was
Got
like
borderline
how
lonely.
paranoid.
Oh,
She was so paranoid
Yeah.
about
Mhm.
like because of the Winchester rifle being made by her husband,
Yeah.
being used to
'Cause she
kill
was
the Indians.
cursed. Yeah.
And then she thought, okay, the Indians are haunting me. And then her daughter dies. And then she's like, okay, well, like seances and things like that. She got really into it. I find that fascinating, but I was like, they're going, like, I don't want to be walked through this house and like open a door and like it leads to like no balcony. It's just falling through, like, and like an upstairs, like an upside down kitchen for one. Like, what the
It's almost like a physical manifestation of her mental health at the time.
Exactly.
And I hate to say it that way, but I've experienced it personally. I get
Yeah.
where she could have been at, and the way everybody
Yeah.
else is perceiving it is way different than how she may have been feeling about
And
it.
here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. Every Halloween, you have to pay extra because they have an event where it's like, oh, you get to see ghosts and like things like that. They advertise the shit out of this.
No,
And,
if I go
like-
on off season and see ghosts, that's one thing. But if I go on off
Yeah.
season and don't
But
see
here's the
ghosts, I'm
thing.
not paying extra.
Well, here's the thing. My sister went and did it.
Smart.
And she's like, they put magnets on a fucking chair and threw it up against the wall.
Oh.
What?
That was how they
way.
made it. Yes.
Oh my god. Like
And
1920s
they're like, look,
practical
it's
effects.
spooky.
Yeah, really? Like, seriously, are we knocking tables again? Like,
That sounds
it's like-
terrible.
It's like McKamey
Yes.
Manor, but downscaled.
I no, I would if I on a location in Northern California, it would be Alcatraz because I believe that is probably the most fucked up thing like ever. It's just
Although-
a prison, but like the Winchester House is like, you guys are too much, man. It's like $50
It's
a
full of
ticket.
shit, isn't it?
yeah.
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 Although I'm
it's-
gonna
it's
do
like
a
all
call out
shit.
right here.
I'd rather go to Alcatraz, dude.
Call him out, Calypso. Call him
Well,
out.
I'm gonna do a
Let's
local
go back to
call
the
out.
Zodiac Shack.
Well, that's
I've
another
got-
idea.
Well,
If
hold
you're
on,
on the
Oz.
East Coast-
Hold on. Let
If you're on
Calypso
the
call him
East
out.
Coast, I'm just going to say, if you're on the East Coast and you're somewhere between South Carolina and Maryland, I do highly encourage you visit this one particular venue called Helheim, or Hellheimer specifically.
Nice.
When I went to it, it was in Withville, Virginia. I don't know if they do different locations, so keep an eye out for the name. But I want to give a special shout out to this particular group because they do create a more custom haunted house experience, for example, because I know I'd name drop McKamey Manor. But given the context of the conversation,
Yeah.
if you want a cool experience, if you ever see Hellheimer House advertised, please go check it out because they are really cool. And if you do have minors present in your party, they will customize the experience to keep that in mind. So that way you don't see some chick sawing off her tit in front of your 12-year-old.
Well, that's cool.
That was
So-
a cool experience as an
That-
adult. I'm just saying. But at the same time, I'm glad my kid wasn't with me. But if he was with me, I am pretty sure that he would not have seen that. I'm just saying.
Here, I found a link. I'll put it in the chat.
Please do. Because they really could use the support. They're a small group.
I love haunts and haunt culture.
Oh,
Oh, are you
Jesus.
okay, man?
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Well,
Yeah.
that's
You
something.
alright?
Woo! That's too big of a hit. Sorry. Keep going.
Alright.
I'm good.
That's another
It's a little
thing.
lightheaded.
Another idea for the Clear World Network in the next year is I'd love to help people put together like like if you go out to like one of these locations and just like kind of film stuff and like put together a little blog, like a vlog thing, I'll help you put it together into something to put on our
Amazing.
channel.
I'm glad you.
Like a little like review like of
And we will
haunts
obviously,
and stuff like that, too.
you know, we
glad
don't
you
have the
said that.
hugest. Oz, one second. We don't have the hugest audience here, obviously. But for what it's worth, you know, we'll promo it. We'll give as much of a preview of it as you'd like. So I do look forward to that. I think Calypso is going to make some great talent great
Yeah.
content next year.
I mean, I want to take my time, and there's also real life circumstances to consider. It has been tricky, but I'll be honest.
Yeah, real life comes first always.
I've
Oh,
always
yeah.
had a very
That's what we
creative
always believe here.
spark. Right? I
And-
feel that. Like, I'm all about supporting the smaller, like, more creative people because they don't get enough airtime. But for me, I'm just a mom. I have a real life that is complicated at times. I just want to do what I can where I can. When I can produce my own content, I want to do it thoroughly and with proper execution, if not humor. Like,
Yeah.
I know it can go either way. It's the internet, whatever.
Yeah.
And that's part of my goal with the whole channel here is to help people like just get out. Like I'm a noob too. I'm learning as I go too. So just Like
But
we're all
Yeah, it's
pretending
not
we're
like
at a radio station
it's
here. So
it's
yeah.
not like we're veterans by any means.
Nah,
Like
we're
we're
pretending.
still
I
like
mean, I'm
just
here because I love
acting
the
It's
like we
not
know what we do.
pretend, it's real. It's real.
Oh right,
Um,
right, kayfabe.
I mean, I do
it's
truly
Clear
love the
World
art form of
Radio.
horror, though, and
Yeah.
paranormal and stuff like that. Like, I may be a believer of the paranormal, but I don't believe everything I see. I'm a huge critic. I
Yeah.
believe in
Same.
psychics, but I don't believe in every psychic. What I see on
Yeah.
TV, I will terribly tear apart.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We've got
Anybody who
Kels
knows,
that
who knows
usually
Yeah.
helps
yeah,
with
I'm
that as
incredibly
well.
critical of anybody who claims to be something on TV or on the internet. But aside from that, like, I love horror because it does provide an avenue for people to express themselves, like their fears. I feel that if you can embrace your fear in a certain kind of way that is comfortable to you, that it helps you overcome that fear. So horror, I think, is
Yes.
important for people to the degree that they can handle it. I'm not saying go watch extreme body gore content if you can't handle it, because even I can't handle it at times. But even so, I'm here because I don't think it gets enough credit for what it is.
It's
I
true.
think it's healing to an extent because it gives us a chance to deal with our fears in a humorous way, even, but an artistic way. And like, we get a lot of hits or misses, but even with the shittier shit, more or less, that comes out of the horror community or horror films, I think there's something to be learned or appreciated from that, even. And as far as whatever content I produce, I just want to keep it real. Like, I think a lot of people need a reality check on occasion, but also need to accept that, yeah, there may be stuff out there that you're not comfortable with, but there's a way to be comfortable with it, because if you understand where it's coming from, maybe that's enough.
Yeah. If
Like,
you're
I think there's a lot
Maybe
of
that's
humor
enough
to be had.
to like
Well,
let you accept it at least on a
yeah,
certain
because
level.
there's some humor to be had in horror. Nobody wants, for example, children to actually be hurt. But
Obviously.
for the films that we watched for the holiday season, let's be honest, these children that were in these films were faced in very difficult situations that we can't
Yep.
actually
some of them died.
Yeah.
exactly, right? And
A
as
lot of children died. Yeah,
for
in
me
these two
to be a
films.
Like that
parent,
Christmas movie, yeah.
yeah, that hurts me. But for it to be fantasy, but a fear, for it to be a film where you can make a little bit of fun or where you can kind of face it, it does help. Because let's be honest, vampire Santas, zombie Santas, whatever, Krampus, it helps. It helps us, I think, to an extent, accept that there is this kind of reality that not everything is sacred. Um,
Yeah.
but we can still make the best of life and make fun of the worst parts of life so we don't let it overcome ourselves.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
That's a
think there's
very good
also
point.
like
And that's
oh.
part of why I'm here, I guess. I just want I've seen a lot of people criticize like the horror community. I'm part of other servers that have received criticism for how they approach certain topics that are horrific in nature, even though
Yeah.
it's
Yes.
transformative content, in my opinion. But at least this, I think, is a good way for people, regardless of your
Yeah.
background, to have an outlet
It's
to,
creative. It's not real
yeah,
life.
if
Even if
anything,
it's a
to
reflection of real life. And like
acknowledge your fear,
Exactly.
but make fun of it, because in certain circumstances, your fear may be a slight bit overemphasized or
oh, everybody has
overinflated.
irrational fears. Everybody has
Yeah.
irrational fears.
Yeah.
And
It's
Yeah.
like,
I think it
don't
happens for
overstress
everybody.
it. Don't overstress it. That's
yeah.
pretty much the biggest takeaway for me. And one thing I want to bring into the community, because I've actually seen a lot of people out there criticize anything horror related or otherwise, I guess.
True crime.
true crime, exactly. Now,
Morbid
granted,
Yeah.
I have limits
Like
on
the
that too.
morbid and gore. Yeah, like
content.
yeah.
I mean, I don't
There
think you
should
should
be
sit there and
limits.
talk
There
about
should
that
be
kind of
limits.
shit without like
Yeah.
being affected, because I think it should
Uh-huh.
affect everybody to a degree. But if you're putting on, I have some YouTubers
Yeah, the
I follow
makeup,
that
the
do makeup and true
mukbangs,
crime.
the
There's very rare
giggling
ones
and
that, yeah,
yeah.
there are very rare ones that can still actually show that they care while doing that, but then the majority of them don't seem to care.
Yeah.
Whatever. That's horrific to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I
I
couldn't
don't
even
believe in
pretend
any
like
limits,
yeah.
but
apathy is more horrific to me than this kind of stuff that we are talking
Exactly.
about.
I would find it hard to actually define limits for myself. That's the thing.
yeah, same. That's
I guess
the
it's
thing.
about
I'm the same. I'm the
See,
same
like
guy.
I feel like
realism.
I feel like I agree with the statement that Calypso just made, but at the same time, it's like I don't know where that line is for me
Yeah.
I think the
anymore.
line is realism, because when it
Yeah.
really simulates actual experiences, for example, like children that are actual victims of crimes, we don't want to see that reality.
You
So
don't wanna
it's one
mock
thing to
Do you
watch
mean
a
that by like a character that's literally associated with a real life counterpart?
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so
Okay.
whereas Santa being a villain, if Santa's the villain, I'm fine with that.
Yeah,
Just
like
saying.
Santa tearing apart a little child is
I think
kind of
it's
funny
kind of
because
funny.
it's
Yeah,
insane.
exactly. It's ridiculous. It's kind of, on the edge of reality. Whereas
Yeah.
if we're talking about something like, I don't know, a series like or not series, sorry, it was a movie. A film like Dahmer,
I was about to
where
say, yeah,
people
like
took
even the
away,
series itself,
well,
honestly.
where people took away a glorification of that particular character, that was not the right takeaway for
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Like
Just because we
Henry,
can,
Portrait of Serial Killer,
yeah,
films
just
like
because we
that.
can empathize with emotion doesn't make action
Mhm.
justifiable.
Yeah, yeah.
If we are literally preying on people who didn't, actually deserve it, because that's when it's actually prey. If it's people that didn't actually deserve it, then that's when I think it's an actual horror situation. But when we're talking about, like
Yeah.
I said, evil Santa and then hero child, cool, let's go. Or
Yeah,
even a
yeah.
child that's for some reason being blamed for the demon Christmas element that has come into the picture when it's not actually his fault.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's just fantasy. It's funny.
For
or
real,
can be
for real.
funny.
That's how I've always looked at things.
Yeah.
We're watching movies. We're watching people try to tell us stories.
Yep.
And that's what I love about film is just it's there are people that like to read, and don't get me wrong, I like to read as well. It gives you the chance to imagine it in your head instead of like seeing it. But at the same time, when you get someone who's especially talented to do something like that, either adapt a story that we know or even something new, to put that onto a screen in front of us to where we can we can watch it, we can kind of feel it a little more since we can see it, maybe
Visualize more or
yeah,
less.
exactly.
Yeah.
Maybe
Make
we
it easier
can't
to
smell
visualize.
it. Maybe we can't smell it unless we're in a 4DX theater. Am I right, Des?
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But
that makes
like it makes stories not only easier to digest, but it also makes them well, honestly, feel realer. And even when it's a terrible story, it sounds weird to say, but it's more enjoyable when it feels almost when it feels like it could be real. Maybe when it's not exactly real,
I
like
think it's
a
when you
character,
relate
like
to
a
Yeah.
like an
Fantasy with
adaptation of a true crime
reality.
thing.
Yeah.
But like if you go past that, different like new characters, different antagonists, and it's like way worse than say like what Dahmer did, what Ed Gein did or whatever. But if you take it past that with somebody who's not real and like different characters, different victims, stuff like that, it makes it, I don't know, it makes it make more sense on a consumable level, I guess.
It's
think-
patterns.
think-
It's recognition of patterns, and people like tropes, and they like kind of like knowing what to expect, but they also want that to be subverted because that's more interesting. So it's a
Yeah.
balancing act of playing into these tropes, but not like mocking real people, but playing
Yeah.
into tropes
Yeah.
that people can like expect something from, but also like be surprised every time because humans love our novelty.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
let's be honest, it was
King
Dahmer.
TL in chat real quick. I just want to acknowledge what he's saying because I pretty much agree with what he says in this first sentence here. He says, "That's tough for me because I'm a fan of the more twisted the better. I just don't recommend them to anyone," which is a good point. You know,
Well,
you find your like most out there stuff that you enjoy, and just because you enjoy it, you don't exactly know that everyone in your circle is going to enjoy
Well,
it.
that's the thing. Not
Yeah.
everybody can handle realism, and unfortunately, human beings in reality can be extremely evil. So, like,
I haven't found
if you're
anyone that'll
basing
watch
your horror-
Oh my
Terrifier 2
God.
with me in real
King
life.
Well,
TL
it's
just
not
won over my
funny.
heart. I'm gonna let Calypso finish, but King
I was
TL
gonna
just won over my
say,
heart. Hold on. Go ahead.
Terrifier is not even the extent of it. Unfortunately, I know about quite a bit of extreme content, but go ahead.
Yeah.
No, I'm more curious what's going on now.
I just
Well,
wanted to raise
Oz, go ahead real quick. Go real quick.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to raise two comments. I'm really glad, Des, that you raised that to everyone. That like if you go to somewhere like paranormal or supernatural, if you record some footage and stuff, you'd help people
Put it
to
together
make it and
put it on
yeah,
a platform.
Okay, so where I moved to, there's an island off the coast called St. Helena Island, and I've wanted to go there for so long. I haven't been there since I was a kid. But there's
Yeah.
a ghost tour.
Ooh.
And it's a penal colony, and it's
Ooh.
like there's some horrific things happen there.
Yeah.
I really
Fantastic.
want to like record it and watch because there's a show as well.
Yeah.
So
as long
I
as
don't-
as long as we get something that can be turned into something entertaining or spooky or
Yeah,
funny.
exactly.
That's all.
Yeah.
So
Yep. I
Yeah.
gotcha.
and I can help you with
Don't
that
worry.
as long as you provide me
Yeah.
more footage from all over the world. I love that.
Yeah, I gotcha. And the second point I wanted to raise was Nick.
Yeah.
I know that you really enjoy like going on ghost hunts and stuff.
Yes.
And you met your future wife there. But,
Yes, indeed.
What is your primary method? Is it the Esther method, or like what do you primarily do? You have like spirit boxes and stuff, or like what do you do?
I mean, we use pretty much everything. We've got the we go for the Estes method. I usually do that. I'm usually the guy that is sitting there with the spirit box in my ears with my eyes covered to the point where I obviously can't hear or see what the person is asking. In fact, over the past couple months, the last few investigations we've done, we actually did it from different rooms, even. I was on Discord one night. Des was there. I went on Discord live in the green room, which is another thing. If you're watching, if you're part of the Discord, you might run into something crazy like that one night. Might be there doing a ghost hunt. Might do a random private concert. You never know. Join the Discord. You can get a link in the chat there. But I do enjoy the Estes method. I think that's especially when you're separated from the person that's asking the questions, I think that's a very effective method. Because there's no way to really contaminate that, if that makes sense. You know, as long as you're doing it honestly, there's no way to contaminate that.
If you're coming at it
And
from a scientific approach, you have to isolate your
exactly.
variables.
Exactly. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So there's that. Obviously, you know, people get really high tech with what they use, but we've noticed that honestly, more old school, lower tech stuff that, you know, I guess you would think you'd see on a ghost hunt maybe 10 years ago or something, because they try to do so much nowadays. But even simple things like cat balls, where it has to be touched or whatever. Those things are very...
Wait.
What's up?
Did you say cat balls?
Yeah, like the ones that light up as soon as they hit them.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That was the last thing I thought of for some reason. Thank you for the clarification. But yeah, the toys, I've seen that in effect.
It's weird. There's no other
flashlights.
There's no other explanation for it. So like I do enjoy that. We use the SLS method quite a bit. We've got one of those, and I've seen that map out things that explained things that I was feeling at that point.
Okay.
Which is, and I always request that they don't let me know that or whatever. Like if I just say like, you know, like,
because it may taint it.
I don't like like the one of the things I hate about ghost shows so fucking much is how much they rely on, oh man, it feels so cold here right now. I hate that bullshit.
Part of the problem. Yeah.
Because people on the other side of that are watching that, they can't relate with that at all. There's no way for them to be like, you know, like if it were like an orb going across the screen, they're like, oh shit, yeah, see what they're talking about. If you're talking about feelings, there's no way to convey that.
No.
So there's like, that's where Ghost Adventures failed, in my opinion. Is they rely so much on that, and Zach Bagans is a fucking asshole.
Is that where you think Ghost Adventures failed? Because for me, it was just Zach Bagans. Like
there's that too.
It was crazy. Look, I've been in certain situations. People can call me crazy. I don't give a fuck. I've been in certain situations where I felt uncomfortable, and I felt like I was really in a bad situation, even though I couldn't visibly see it. But never have I ever felt like I needed to run screaming out of an area like that. Like, come on now. What the fuck kind of shit is that? That was all theatrics. And that's one thing that I am not a fan of. And the Warrens backed this man. And I'm like, there is your connection right there. There's your proof. It is all a scam. And I'm very tired of it. I'm tired of hearing about the whole thing, especially the Warrens being pioneers. Maybe they could have been. They could have.
They sold out.
They sold out. Exactly.
I've seen. I saw something once that really changed my perspective on a lot of things, and it was at I don't care how cliche this sounds, but it was at an old graveyard. It was
I can tell you about that too.
It was your usual, I think most people would say lady in white, even though I think the dress was more light blue. But one night while we were investigating a place, hold on, let me have a drink. This is actually
a little bit stressful.
Not really stressful. It's just weird to talk about, honestly. Let's see. Well, one night we were at this place called the ASMR pouring over here. Anyway, sorry. We were at this place called Salem Black River Church. You can look it up. It's in Sumter, South Carolina. I don't give a shit what you do when you go there, because this recently we went there and ended up with a fucking trespassing ticket of about
So cause
$1,000. They
we don't
charged
care,
us.
raise hell.
They charged us $1,000, even though we were there 5 minutes past when we were supposed to be. The guy just felt like being a dick. But back in the day, me and my friends went there. We had a team called SEPI. It stood for Southeastern Paranormal Investigations. We went out there because it was on a website called I think it was called Shadowlands.net or Shadowlands.org. It would give you a breakdown of places you could go that were haunted by state and then by city. So that was one that was on there, and so that night that we were there, we actually made a night of it because there was about 3 places in Sumter that we wanted to go. So we went, and one fun side story from that actually is we ended up on the radio station that night for
Okay.
the USC college station because I live in Columbia where the main University of South Carolina base or whatever is, like the big campus or whatever. So their college station still picked us up all the way out in Sumter, which was about an hour away. But so I think they put out a call saying, if you're doing anything fun, give us a call, let us know what you're doing. And we were listening to that, obviously, and I called in just on a whim, and I was just like, yeah, we're out here ghost hunting or whatever. And they're like, I remember the guy was just like, okay, don't curse. Wait 5 minutes. When we come back from commercial, I'm taking you on. Like, all I gave him was like one sentence, was just like, we're out ghost hunting. He's like, try not to curse, and I'm going to get you on. So as soon as we got on, of course I cursed. I accidentally cursed. I said, like, fuck on the radio. I'm sure they got charged for it from the FCC, and I feel terrible for it. But maybe not, because it was around 11 o'clock at night. But it was funny because they, like, did an impromptu interview for us just because, like, we were the most interesting people that called in for the time period. So we just kind of all told them what was going on, and finally they took a request from us and played a song we wanted to hear. And after that, we made it to this the Salem Black River Church graveyard, and this is the place where I saw something, and it was about halfway through the evening. I think we stayed there for about twice as much time, maybe a little longer. But it was a very dark place. The church had just been rebuilt, so it was up on wooden stilts, with space between the ground and the building itself. If you can imagine what I'm saying. Like
you mean.
Yeah, it was like a new build, kind of like if you can imagine it being at the beach or something. You know, it's up on stilts or whatever. But this wasn't near the coast. It was just I'm not exactly sure how they planned on doing it. Maybe steps up the side or something for a new church or something. But you could tell they just rebuilt the building, and that's it, because there was just like a very small, short staircase at the front with like a tiny wheelchair access ramp on the side of it. Very hastily put together kind of shit. And we got there, so I guess you could consider the area had been disturbed recently or whatever, since they were rebuilding and stuff like that. And that night, about halfway through, I was just walking through the graveyard in the back, a very large graveyard in the back area. I think about four or five lines of ancestry there. And excuse me, sorry. And while I was just walking up. I try not to walk across graves themselves. I feel like that's kind of disrespectful. So I try to stay with like the grid, you know?
I always step over and I stay on the path.
I tried to stay on the grid. So I was just walking, and then I took a left, and I was just going down like I was walking straight, took a left, and went like this, and I had the camera about like this, and I caught a glimpse of something in the camera lens, or like on frame. And I just thought to myself, what the fuck was that? Like, you're losing your mind. You've been out here too long. Sorry for the noise. I'm trying to mix up this drink. But, there was...
Is that the sound your drink makes when you mix it? Holy shit.
Let's
Sorry.
go!
That's pretty fucking epic. I'm just going to say right now. I wish I could mix my drinks like that. It's like
Get a desk.
earth
Get a
moving
desk.
almost.
Let him get his story out. It's clearly
But,
very.
No, I'm down for that.
So I took the left. I was walking down. Through the lens, I saw something which immediately made me pull the lens away to see if my naked eye caught it too, because that's what I always do. If I see something through there, I want to see immediately if my naked eye can see it, because that feels like it confirms it a little bit more.
Well, it does confirm it for you, technically, yeah.
Exactly.
And that's sometimes all it really matters, is that it confirms it for you as a person versus everybody else, because it's about your own experience. But I'm about the same vein. Like, I've had a lot of personal experiences I can't really communicate to people who haven't experienced it because they think I'm just fucking nuts.
Oh,
It's like, yeah, I get it.
Thing is,
I mean, if I heard the same story, I'm just saying.
Thing is, though, I didn't see it during the when I pulled away. I didn't see it with my naked eye, so I thought I was losing my mind. So I stood there for a minute. I pulled the camera back up. I walked a little further, and the first time it was coming this way. And once I walked a little further and I had it up, it was coming from this way. Same figure. Same dress, same exact thing, and that's when I knew that I'd actually seen something, because there was no light, because I rewound it, watched the first one, watched the second one. There was no way, sorry, there was no way what I had seen at that point could have been anything, there's obviously no way it could have been corrupted or, altered in any way.
No artifacts.
And this was back in like 04, man. Like, this was before like digital cameras digital cameras were a thing, I guess, but like they were still like this big at that point. Like you still had to like hold it like this a little bit while you were walking. And everything was like on a mini VHS, called like a VHS-C or some shit like that. I think that's what it was back then.
By the way, hello, Abby Blackbird.
I was going to say, can I interject for a second and say, hey, girl,
Abby's
what's up?
here?
Why are you here? I'm glad you're here. Like, what the fuck?
Abby! Welcome.
Hello.
Happy
Hey, baby girl.
holidays to you.
I was gonna say, in the words of NSYNC, Merry Christmas and a Happy Holidays.
Fuck yeah.
They did say that. They did.
They
I'm
did say
glad.
that.
I did not know that. I didn't know
it's
they said that.
like one of my favorite Christmas songs.
Like, what?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate this. Abby's actually on cam, everybody. She's ready to actually be on the show.
I'm wearing my
Give it
cookie mug
up.
for that.
Give it up for Abby Blackbird, everybody.
go.
Yeah, Abby. Welcome
down
to
for
Clear
it.
Road Radio.
Thanks for coming to the party.
I think we're
I
like
literally
almost...
ran here from the toilet, so
I'm
you know.
glad.
We appreciate
Oh, so
it.
you're
We
fresh.
appreciate
Glad you didn't
it.
run faster, girl. You should have just teleported over here.
Well, you guys
Right.
are
on the
talking about a bunch
toilet
of
and then
movies
off
I
of
know
it and here.
Yeah, you're talking about a bunch of movies I know absolutely nothing about, and I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna do
Best part of the
make a
show.
joke about
Fine. I was
nothing.
going to say.
So-
like,
Best part of the
I'm pretty
show.
Sure that's fine.
Well, it's
here.
good. I mean, you're on my TV. You
I've
guys
had
wanna see-
multiple
can you see
people
the
tell
TV?
me it's the best part of the show. When we talk about movies, they have no idea what we're talking about.
Look, Look there, you're on my TV. Isn't that crazy?
Woo! Look, we're on TV.
Wow,
I'm loving
that's
it.
so
I'm loving
weird
it.
to see.
Yeah.
Oh
Not
man,
playing-
that's so
not
wild.
playing
Powered
5
by
seconds of
Xbox.
summer for once. For
Wait,
once.
Abby, did I fix my audio? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Thank
Sound
God.
good.
What?
Sounds good.
Yeah,
Cool.
you fixed it.
Yeah,
I know
you're
Des
good.
had to mess
You
with it,
sound
but
good.
like I just didn't want to be loud, so I
Yeah.
came in really quiet.
No, you
on
were.
purpose.
It all was really good. You guys were fine. It was a good show.
Sweet. Sweet. Love you,
Eggnog.
girl.
We're not finished yet.
No, not finished at all.
What's your ratio to
Join me.
Milk.
putting rum?
Milk. It's
This
fucking milk.
Are we
can
doing
you
drinks?
Can you see how far up it is? That's
hot milk.
whiskey. Right
Is it?
about where my middle finger is
Mm-hmm.
is where the whiskey
I
ends.
know where it is. I know where
I,
it is.
fin-
I'm
I
just
finished
letting you
my
know.
whiskey.
Just
I'm
letting you
on
know.
to the good old green stuff now.
Are we doing
personally.
drinks? Hold on. Let me get a drink.
Are we
50-50
doing
on
drinks
drinks.
at a Christmas
I already
party?
finished my
Abby,
Well,
shame.
I invite everybody else
Shame.
who doesn't have drinks to do
Okay,
herb
don't
with
act-
me. What the fuck?
Yeah, don't act like I
have to
fucking go
open
out and do things.
Shame,
with people.
Abby. Shame.
Oh, what else is new?
Shame.
You know, I didn't go to my
Ring
family
the
Christmas
bell.
party this year, so somebody's got to do it.
Hey, I haven't been to my family
Right.
Christmas party in the past 5, so it's cool.
No, I'm good with
Family
it.
Christmas
Honestly,
parties are a
I ended
thing?
up
Are they?
causing
'Cause I'm
problems
like-
anyways.
Yeah, I'm out of loop on that.
Because of course I did.
Des, can you put up a screen where I'm not on screen, real quick, please?
Yeah, I need to go do something real quick too. I gotta
Yeah,
take care of something.
same. I gotta go piss. Des, can
I
you
was
put
gonna
up something
say,
to
is
where
this
I'm not
like
on
a
screen?
bathroom break
I was
request?
Yeah,
AFK.
seriously,
too.
yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on. I'm getting
That's
a
how
I
men
need
little
to
say that
I'm too
politely.
We'll be back in
sidekick.
about 5,
Sorry.
everybody.
Here.
Yep.
Yeah.
it up, guys.
And we're back.
What's up? Welcome back to Clear World Radio. I guess you can call this leg 3 if you want. We just had to take a really quick break there to evacuate areas.
Alleviate struggles.
Yes, a little bit of stress there has been alleviated from quite a few of us. Hope
Inappropriate.
everybody out there that's watching's having a good time. Thank you for tuning in to Clear World Radio. My name's Nodle. We've got Duz, we've got Oz, we've got Calypso, we've got DJ, we've got Sin, and we've got Abby Blackbird as well here with us. Hello, Abby.
Hi.
How's your day going, darling?
Good. I'm so glad to be on Salvo's stream.
I heard this channel belonged to him from a few people, actually.
Yeah.
Well, I will say I'm very happy you're not banned from Twitch. So
I have
That
to
is a
say, I'm
positive.
loving this gossip train. It is very entertaining since Jerry passed. In his honor, we shall keep it going, shall we? I don't know. Like,
Since
I'm
who
just,
passed?
I'm laughing.
What?
Jerry Springer, dude, he passed away.
Jerry's dead?
What?
Yeah,
Yes, he is, and it's sad because
Now there's
he
two
literally
Jerry's
was
dead
like
in my
a
life.
few months
There's Jerry Garcia and Jerry Springer. Fuck my life, man.
I don't know
Fuck.
Garcia, but Springer was
What?
definitely a personal
Grateful
hit for
Dead.
me.
Grateful
Oh
Dead.
God damn it! Like that's what I get for being ADHD. My bad.
Now he's gone. Yeah. that
Okay,
guy.
I'll
He
more
was
on that
fucking
one
great.
now. Thank you, Nodle. Thank you for reminding me.
Nodle.
Nodle. Like
I
Nodle.
know.
Does everybody know the story behind that? Should I tell the story behind that
Nodle.
real quick as
Do
a
it.
Christmas story?
Yes.
So
I
it
mean,
was
we have
a
time,
it was a
so-
late fall evening, and one night at the bowling alley with some friends, we used to do the whole midnight bowling every Saturday night. We'd get there around 10. I think they'd turn the lights on at 11. And they would go until about 2 or 3. I think the bar closed at 2 because we live in the Bible Belt. I fucking hate that one thing about the South. Fuck you. And number 2, they don't have weed here that's legal. Fuck you as well. Other than that, I love the South. But anyways, the bar would close at 2. I think the establishment closed at 3. So as long as you got all your orders in beforehand, you were golden.
And you weren't
But,
too Christian.
Yeah. So we would go there every Saturday, and my nickname for the longest time with a lot of my high school friends was Noodle, because I was a very, very skinny Italian gentleman. So, that they named me this, obviously, it makes sense with the whole Italian.
That's kind
skinny
of funny
or
because I
whatever.
was kind of twiggy, but I'm Italian. I never understood that one. Go ahead.
Oh, really?
I'm not as skinny anymore. Don't get me wrong. I'm not the toothpick that I was. I'm still 6 foot. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, I haven't shrank in any way. But one night when we were there at the bowling alley, my friend was so very, very drunk, and he was typing in names. And when he was typing them in, he left out one of the O's from Noodle, and it became Nodle. And I thought it looked better than Noodle. So from that point on, that was where the name came from. And what's funny about that is that name had not been used in over probably 12 years before I decided, okay, I guess I need an internet moniker. And I dug back to when I was like straight out of high school to find one. It took me a while to find it, which was funny because then during my first live stream, I got doxxed.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I mean,
was
it's
there
not
for
like
that.
it's like I knew you beforehand, and I was
Yeah,
like, oh, wait,
like
you're
Abby
Dida.
and I knew each other before I even started this. We were friends on Instagram or whatever. So like that wasn't a big crazy thing for her. I remember when I confirmed during that first live stream that my name was Nick Sweat. There was a couple of people in chat, like Sandwich Man, that were like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Because like I knew those
remember
guys or whatever, and I told none of them that I was going to be like on doing shit like that or whatever. So that was funny. But I do, if the person that is watching I mean, if the person that doxed me is watching, I do. All I want to say is, I'm not even joking here. Thank you so fucking much, dude, because you took away the option for me to not promote my band or not.
Right.
Like you
Yeah.
gave my name out there, so there was no longer any sort of thing that was holding me back from being like, yeah, so here's my music.
Yeah.
I always just thought it was a
So-
stage name, to be
Well-
honest.
So it was just like,
Me
thanks,
too.
bro. I mean, I would have done this
Should
6
be
months
just
from
stuck
now.
with the stage name.
Appreciate it.
You know what's really funny
hey,
about
Purse
it?
Pickens.
Like,
Purse, what's up,
Hi.
brother?
no,
I
how many
know, I'm
people?
Sorry, I missed the movie review.
Yeah,
Nah,
what's
you're good,
up?
brother. You're good. You're good. How you been?
Yeah.
Everything good?
Everything's good. Yeah.
What'd you get stuck at, bro?
I was babysitting. That's
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
And then
Were
I
you?
got-
Hey,
'Cause
man,
I'm
it's the
from
holiday
LA.
season.
And then I got called. Ralph called me, and then I had to host for an hour.
Ethan Ralph called you?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, no
just
problem.
funny.
I
It's
am
just
his
funny to
co-host.
think about. It's just funny to think about. Sorry.
I was gonna say.
So
real
Ralph
quick,
called you, and what'd you have to do after
Well,
that?
I mean, they didn't call me, but I saw he was struggling. So,
He was struggling. What the fuck happened with him?
he was trying to get through a Destiny thing. He was falling
Oh,
asleep.
Yeah.
okay.
Mhm. That's a trap.
Fun.
Bro, he followed me on
that's
Twitter
it.
the other day, and it was the weirdest experience of my life. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Chris.
Really? Why is that?
Yeah, I think I like I think it was right when Sal and I were about to do something. I think we were going on to do the.
nuts tonight, didn't he?
Yeah, so much for that,
loves to be
right? I knew it wasn't gonna last long, dude. Like
No, it
even
never left very long.
even if it would have just been like him literally doing what he was doing, like there was going to be a shit ton of people in that chat that were going to just report him over and over and
Yeah.
over again because they have nothing else to do in their lives. That's it. Like they're just gonna report the man over and over again, hoping that okay, he's a guy, he can't get away with it. Same.
So now he gets a little bit of coverage too, you know.
Yeah. Yeah,
Exactly.
it's a backfire like a motherfucker, which is funny to me because it's like,
naked. So it was like
yeah, I mean, we all know that just this plays right into his hand,
Yeah.
literally.
Yep.
Yep. That's
So
why I
good
don't
job.
fault them.
Good job, everybody that
Yeah.
got him flagged tonight. You got him more coverage than he probably would have gotten from just doing his stream. So hats off to all y'all.
Was that you think
Super
that
smart
was
play.
I mean,
Great
whatever.
promotion.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it gets him, clout. Hopefully, maybe. I've not heard of anybody doing that. I think it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
It
It
is
was
funny.
bait. Yeah. I mean,
See, that's the thing.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
a huge
Yeah.
controversy over at Twitch right now that
Yeah.
the female streamers are allowed to be like completely naked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
Yeah.
it's the whole double
Look.
standard argument.
they
He just
literally
shuffled himself right into that deck.
Yeah.
being a
of,
woman
that.
though, being a woman, I think it's only fair you guys get equal rights on that. I'm just saying, like, I'm not gonna be a woman put my shit out there if others can't have the same right just because of gender. Come on now, Twitch, fucking pick up the
But
I
on
mean,
top of
it's,
that,
it's
he
not
was
something that I would
fashionable.
ever do myself. It's not something I would
It
ever
doesn't-
consider
it's not even like
myself.
that. Like, even
But
if you wouldn't do it yourself, there are others
I
that
want-
would, and I encourage it.
Hold on,
you
hold on,
know?
hold on.
Yeah, hold on.
on.
Let me make my point. So, one second. So, even though it's not something that I would ever do myself, mainly just because it's just not something for me. Don't judge it. Don't really give a fuck. You do what you do. Even though that's a thing. I don't know. It's just. No, never mind. Keep going. Sorry.
Anyhow,
Y'all keep going.
Morning,
with your day.
everybody. We're good. I am following the Twitch shit too. I've been more involved in that stuff than anything, and I think it's scandalous to say the least.
I
love
just
Amaranth.
I just remembered where I was. Sorry, I lost where I was because I'm really stoned. My apologies.
Welcome back.
But yes,
No,
thank you.
you're all good. I'm a bit
Thank you,
There we go.
Abs.
So,
Thank you,
what were you
Abs.
gonna say?
So
Nick has returned to chat. Everyone. Anyways, what I was thinking
Before you lose
was
it.
Yeah, what I was thinking was, even though it's not something I would ever do, nothing I would ever really consider even for myself, I want equal treatment on both sides of that fence. If women can get away with something, men should be able to get away with it.
I think that's
Other
what
than
people
other than that, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
If a girl gets,
Stay fucking
you know,
in bed.
fucked in a reflection on Twitch, I think that and only get a week ban, I think Savo should not have, you know, be
Like,
perma banned.
Yeah, a
Abby
dude
knows.
could equally get
talking-
pegged
yeah.
and then get a week ban, whatever. Yeah, like no, I agree with it though. I mean, I'm being a female. I know
And if
the
they're gonna-
inequality thing has been a thing for us, but
Yeah.
at this stage, I think we should at least admit that it should be fair for men to be treated the same as women.
I
And if
hope
that means
so.
we get certain privileges, they should also get the same privileges.
Yeah.
I don't think that's being
Yeah.
a pick me or anything. I think that's legit being fair across the board. You
Yeah,
know?
I think that's just being normal.
And
That's
I
not
think
really.
Twitch,
That's
they
not
just-
even really a pick me
they've-
thing. That's just like
I
we
know,
should
but
all
there are
have the
people
same
that will
opportunity.
say it. There are people that will fucking say it, and I cannot stand those. So,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
to be
gotcha.
clear, it is a very neutral stance on, hey, let's take gender out of the equation. Let's just make it either okay or not okay. Let's just fucking forget about male, female, whatever.
Well,
Yeah,
I
but
don't-
woman
I
titties
don't
make
know.
more money than man
Yeah.
titties.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's
they'll
true.
make
That's
money
true.
with those. But
So
I
how
think
about
it's.
this?
I think the actual problem though, or like the bigger issue, is that there's no, like content filter on Twitch apparently.
That's
for,
the
like,
one thing that
kids.
bothers me. That is the one thing that bothers me.
Mhm.
Purse, but it sounds like you were piping up there too. What were you about to say,
Yes.
Laura?
Well, because it's marketed to 13-year-old kids.
Exactly, dude.
That's
Exactly.
the major demographic,
Exactly.
and it's all naked women shaking their boobs for tips.
That's the only thing that bothers me.
I thought that
even
was
though,
part of
like, I'm
HBO
not a,
Demographic.
I'm not a pearl clutcher, dude. Like, I don't give a fuck. But
Yeah.
that just seems wrong on a fundamental level to me. That seems wrong.
Yeah.
Because
Either
of how
change the targeted
easy
it is to
audience
get It's a
or
porn
change the
site.
content.
Yeah,
Well,
it
it's
changes
porn.
the site completely overnight. Like, it's a completely different site. It
Yeah,
becomes a
everybody's showing
campsite
off.
overnight.
It really
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, they
Well,
said,
it's a
okay,
porn.
put it
It's
out.
basically porn.
It's like
what it is.
Amazon sponsored porn with like some artistic
Amazon
stuff on the
sponsored
side.
porn. That's fantastic.
Well, there's nothing artistic going on. It's literally very hot girls sitting there completely naked, and they jiggle their breasts into the camera for tips.
Yeah.
I mean, it's porn. It's porn. It's a cam show.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's whatever. I don't really
Yeah.
care.
You know, I mean,
But
Yeah,
I
it's
just wish-
softcore cam. I would say
it's
like
softcore. Yeah, there's
cam.
no penetration
Yeah.
or anything, but it's softcore. Yeah, I
But
mean,
they don't
it's a
even.
woman
They can't show
completely
their
naked.
Do you
nipples
have?
still, right?
Do you even have to
No,
like?
they show their nipples.
They can.
Do you
No,
even have to
yes.
click anything? I haven't tried it yet. I haven't looked at
No,
any
if
of
you
it.
go on
Do you
Twitch,
have to
you
click
don't
like an
have
I'm
to.
18 or older button at least?
No,
No.
No,
Really?
you don't.
You don't
No.
even get like the standard porn button of I'm
No.
over 18.
I
No.
mean, you do need at
Oh,
least to
fucking
have
hell.
that in place, even though that can be bypassed. I get it. I was a
Nah.
teenager.
Yeah.
That's a parent problem more than a society problem
I
at this
agree with
point.
At least a
that, too.
basis
I
agree with that.
of
At
of,
least put a
like,
basis in place.
separation, or
Yeah,
put
at least
in
make it
rules and enforcement. Like you can't
Yeah,
have
make
no
it
rules and
known.
also like free for all for kids too. That's not-
exactly.
Yeah.
At least draw the line. You know.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Like there has to be some
gotta
sort of accountability on that
draw the line in
factor.
the
I
sand
hate that
somewhere.
word. I hate that fucking word, but there has to be some sort of line in the sand where like people are just like, okay, that's a bit much for kids to be watching as entertainment.
no. If you go to the front page right now, you'll see a girl in a little itty bitty bikini and a Santa hat, and it says
Really?
workout stream.
Mhm.
Spicy.
Workout stream, really.
Exactly.
I'm sure it's a workout stream.
It's
too,
literally
bro.
right
I'm
there
sure
on
it
the front
is.
page right now.
Yeah. I mean,
Just like Twitch.tv.
I can.
I want to try it
hold
too.
on.
Hold on.
That's what's on mine.
TV. Okay.
Well, you know the algorithm and all that.
Yeah, right. No, it's on the top recommended. It's on top live streams right now.
What's hot?
Yeah, I saw that a few days ago too, and I was like, Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say I'm going to have to peace out. The council is calling me home. So this was fun. And I'm sorry if I got a little extra tipsy, although I don't know, maybe it was funny. Maybe it was
It's what we
entertaining.
want. It's what we want.
I'll find out
Content.
about it tomorrow. How about that? I'll
Thank
know
you.
somebody
Thank you
had
for
something to
being here,
say.
Calypso.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you. We
mean,
appreciate you coming
anytime I
on.
can be. I know I have to go to my real job tomorrow, and it's already gonna suck, but it's okay. It was worth it. You guys have a great one, and I look forward to catching up on the rest later.
You too.
Yep.
Thanks for coming,
Alright,
Calypso.
good.
Thank
No
you. Have a good
problem.
night.
Just draw the pentagram when you want me. Bye.
Okay.
Try to remember that. Okay. Anyways, moving on.
I fucking love that shit.
Calypso's great. She adds a lot to this neck of the woods. No pun intended. Let's see. I'm at the Twitch homepage right now. I'm trying to see
Oh,
workout stream
I
is for
think
spicy. 50% off.
As is for Spicy, I see her, but she's AFK right now, and in my thing, she's wearing just like a Santa, like a.
Yeah, she's wearing a Santa thing.
Yeah, it's a onesie. I mean, like that's.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
That's
It's
not
not really a
bad.
big deal. I mean, it's whatever. Okay, recommended channels. 2.1K. Someone by the name of Mira in
And
pools,
girls
hot
jumping
tubs,
on
and
trampolines.
spas.
That was on the Man Show. I watched that when I was 13. Okay, like we watched cable when we were 13, and it had women being objectified all the fucking time.
That should
And at
list
least
on
these
screen
girls
for
are
Netflix, man.
objectifying themselves in their homes, in their own clothes.
It's like, but I'm just.
I
Are you saying men are? Are you saying men are just jealous that they can't do that?
No,
They can't
no.
objectify
I think that men should try to objectify themselves more and find the right niche. Like girls got
Yeah.
it easy because they like boobs are just easy and they're there and whatever, everyone loves them. Like guys have assets that they could be capitalizing on too.
Is it
Not
feet?
gonna lie, I would like to see some sparkly balls on
Yeah.
stream.
But even as like in a comedy sense too, like this is pretty funny actually. She's falling all over the place. Here, hold on.
This stream is interesting that I'm watching.
It
It's
is.
What I missed?
literally just is what I'm sharing with you on screen.
Oh.
Are you
Oh
screen
my
sharing it?
Oh,
lord.
I'm gonna have to look at it now. Let's see.
Hose.
Yeah,
So
I
many
thought my
hoes.
generation was fucked.
Oh, no, that's it.
Look, it's your
ridiculous,
generation
man.
that
See,
can
it's
change
just
it, to be
black for
fair.
me. I can't see
Yeah.
it.
I got
Oh no, it's not
screen
working.
Yeah, it's just black for us.
Oh my god.
Oh no, it's not working.
You have something
Oh,
else open,
no.
I think.
What the fuck is Meow
Yeah.
Mix? What the fuck?
You can look
A
at
lot of them
the
are, like,
little
That's an
TV
ad. That's an ad. That's an
On-
ad. All right, one sec.
online.
Meow mix. Oh, the
never
cat
mind.
food.
Never fucking mind. Yeah, like it was just like I don't understand this. Hopefully it'll load properly and we'll be able to see what I was talking about real quick here.
Audience can see.
But
I
I
got
just
on a little TV.
is it showing up?
Yeah. On the little TV.
It's
Oh,
I
there
got
it is.
it. I
Yeah,
got
they're in
it.
the
Mix again.
Yeah.
Fucking Meow Mix again. God
Yeah.
damn it! I guess we got to sit through this
It's
ad.
just super slowed down, I think.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
It's like
Oh,
I
this is
don't understand.
festive.
I
This
don't
is
understand
festive.
why people would sit around and watch three women just hanging out in a pool.
And give them money.
Like,
Because they're
Apparently
gooning in the
a lot of
goon
them money.
cave.
It's
Gooning in the goon
like,
cave.
but like, can't you at least go do that part in public? You
Oh,
don't even have to interact
that means
with
you'd
them.
have
You
to go
just watch them.
outside. That's
You'd
hard.
have to find.
Oh,
You'd
yeah.
have to find
And
like
touch
a
grass.
public pool. Oh no.
True.
There are
Yeah.
a lot of weird, lonely freaks out there. A lot
Like,
of weird,
you're gonna
lonely
do
I will
what's
never,
easy.
first, I'll
and-
never understand it, brother. I will never understand it.
I don't
It's
get it.
never.
I don't
made
get giving
sense
them
to me,
money.
man.
You could watch it for free.
Yeah, that's just so far, dude. I don't get it. Just so they can like say your name, I guess, or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Is that?
It's just
I'm
something.
assuming
it's
that's what it
something.
is, right?
Yeah, it's just a way. It's just one gimmick. She's not very
Yeah.
creative. They all got something, but that's an
Well, a
easy
lot of
one.
these
Yeah,
become
that's.
prostitution type situations. So
Yep. This is their
Oh
easy
yeah,
part
yeah.
of their
I've heard
job.
about that actually.
Yeah.
this is the easy part. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When it becomes, they get contacted privately, and then these guys are willing to drop thousands. So
Oh, this is the kind
Yeah,
of
fuck
content
that.
I'm here
That's
for.
fucking crazy.
This is what I'm here for.
This
Let's
is what does
go.
libs for, baby.
Let's go, massive box breaking stream, Alex. Let's go.
What in the world just happened?
Oh,
I
sorry.
have no idea what's going on.
My
anymore. I've
algorithm
lost all
took
control
over.
of my show.
And now we're gonna open some Pokemon cards.
Let's go.
Are we?
Let's
what
go.
hour are we on? 10, 15, 11, 15, 12, 15, 1, 15, 2, 15.
3, right?
Okay, we're 4 hours in.
Ooh.
All
This is a
good. I'm
special-
having fun. We can keep going. It's a special event. We can keep going all night if we want. All good with me.
Des, how are you feeling, Des?
I'm
Des.
good. I couldn't get my wine bottle open.
I think
What?
you need to do
Where's
that.
Abe?
Yeah, where's
He's
Abe?
asleep.
Wake him up and tell him to open your wine bottle.
Well, no. Do you want to
That
share with
motherfucker
everyone
should
what you did?
understand. I'm a man. I can
Well-
say that he should be able to understand. If he gets mad at you, blame it on me.
It's okay. I'll keep being really loud, and he'll probably come to yell at me, and then I'll be like, wait.
Open
gonna
this
start
while
calling
you're
him
here
on
and angry.
Discord.
Here's the thing. I do not wake him up from sleeping. He is a very nice man. But if you wake him up while he is asleep, there's no asking him for a favor. There's no anything except running out of the room and hiding.
I'm the same way.
So I'm
Unless
just
it's
gonna
something
wait.
super serious right there. As soon as I wake up, I'm kind of pissed too.
Let's go.
Yeah, same with my boyfriend. He's like, do not talk to me at all until I'm fully awake.
Oh yeah. We got AI Santa here on Twitch.
That's
has
the thing.
become a
There's an
browsing
AI Santa
Twitch.
on
Who's
Twitch.
the AI
Yeah.
Jesus live stream Des?
I feel like Purse should be doing Christmas streams dressed up as Santa with the
as Santa
sunglasses.
Claus,
With the sunglasses, bro.
that's a lot of effort. With the
Yeah, it
sunglasses
is,
and
but-
Santa hat.
Mm-hmm.
Do you ever stream on Twitch or are you just on YouTube?
I'm just on YouTube and Rumble.
Oh, okay, good. Glad to hear you're on Rumble. Good.
Yes.
We need more
Well,
people actually adapting those alternative
literally get
platforms.
struck
Yeah,
down
we really do. As
every
much as
video.
I hate them.
Like literally, yeah. As much as I find them annoying to work with and navigate, sometimes we need people that actually restream there.
I hate monopolies.
I hope that next year we can start restreaming to more platforms at the same time, so that we can maybe attract some of those far right people that I love so
far right
much.
people.
I love them. They're gonna love me.
Yeah, they're gonna love Des. Gonna hate Des so much and just feel bad for me for having to deal with Des.
How do you listen to that cat bitch?
You talked to that cat bitch during the fucking show, Nodle. What the fuck?
TCB, that cat bitch. Woo.
That's the point. That's the point. Opposite sides, man. Opposite sides.
You know what they
Nah,
say?
I don't
opposites
really.
attract.
I don't. That's a weird. That's actually a pretty funny clip that I kind of want to break up real quick. I do not consider myself far right in any sort of the way. I think nowadays I'd probably fall into classic libertarian. I just want to be left alone. I just want to live and be left alone as much as possible. Yeah, I just want the government to leave me alone as much as possible. If I need their help, I'll contact them. Other than that, leave me alone. That'd be great.
I think that's fair. Yeah, that's a fair take.
You should be,
I think most people agree with that take.
we pay our taxes. We should be able to just be, left alone at
Makes
least, right?
sense. Makes sense.
I mean, that's all I want in my life, honestly. It's one of the reasons I enjoy living out in the middle of nowhere. Like, you're not gonna get an IRS agent showing up out here.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, knock
Knock
on
on
wood.
some wood over here, just making sure. But you know, like I've never seen even a census taker out here or anything like that. So I can't
Really?
imagine. Yeah, I can't imagine it, dude.
Me neither.
Like it takes a bit for the
I don't even think I'm
mailman to
gonna
show up every day.
census.
The FedEx guy gets lost half the time.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah, I was about to say, Des, don't you live up in like a cut? Like just
Yeah.
in the kind of like in the middle of nowhere yourself?
Yeah, like there's no like Google Street View down my street. I think it's not even
That
like
makes
a
it 10
real
times
street.
better.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't think
yeah.
it's like really like supposed to be there. It's just there's houses and we need to get out. So we made a street, okay?
One of those privately maintained roads where it says
Yeah, but it's a
like
whole ass neighborhood, and we're actually like leached onto the side of like a really nice housing community with like a HOA and shit. And we don't got a HOA, but we use
does
their
it say that like everything ends once you go past a certain point?
no, it's just a clear line that it's
Okay,
obvious
okay.
where there was once a dirt road that hooked up to this
Okay,
like the back
okay.
end of this like
Gotcha,
really
gotcha.
nice mini mansion community.
Subdivision?
Yeah,
Yeah.
subdivision. Yeah, and they were really pissed off for a couple years, but now they don't whatever.
Deal with it, bitch. You're
Yeah.
here first.
Does just live in the dream that I want, not gonna lie.
Yeah, you know, I have
I
good stuff.
suppose.
Like being away from fucking Google Maps.
Ugh. Well, at least I got overhead views, so that's
See, what I like is we're off of one of the main roads, and when I say one of the main roads, I mean one of the roads off the highway, the interstate.
Mm.
And as soon as you turn, we're on that main road there, that second main road, but the house is so far back from the road that you don't even really see it. You see a mailbox, you know, but you don't really see the house itself, so that makes me happy. I feel like it's a lot better. Don't know how everybody else is situated, of course, but we're really far back from the fucking road, so that makes me very happy. Like my house, my actual house before I moved out here was in the middle of the hood, as they say. And I mean it still is, it's still there, don't get me wrong, but
the ends.
it's it was like a normal neighborhood, just like not
Like,
as nice.
On the end of
except
town, like on the edge of town.
Kind of, yeah,
yeah.
like on the edge of like northeast Columbia. It was just kind of like there on that, like on the outskirts, just a little bit.
I had a friend
And,
once tell me I live in the ends because I live in the hood,
Isn't
and
that,
I was like,
isn't that an Everlast song?
maybe
The
that's where I got it from.
ends.
But and I don't know, okay,
Some
the
people
ends,
would
but like
wrap
then
them
the more I thought about it, the more
ends.
the hoods were always like at the end of town, at the edge,
Yes.
like kind of like on the road out.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean,
So the ends.
our we used to always joke that my street was the eye of the storm because there would be so much crime around us, but never on our street itself. So it was just like, thank God for this. Everywhere else around us is fucking insane, but our street's pretty alright because everybody that lives here has been here for the past 20 or 30 years.
Well,
All the old people ended up on one street.
that's
Don't know
that
how it
makes
happened, but
sense.
I'm happy for it. I'm glad. So okay,
I just
who
hate fucking seeing golf carts where I live.
I want to get a roster here of who all we've got with us tonight. So at towards the end of the program here, we've got Abby, We've got Oz. We've obviously got Dez. We've got DJ. We've got Sin. And we've got Purse along with myself. Is everybody having fun? We having a good night?
Yeah.
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 I don't know. Do we wanna kick back for a while, or should we call it a night? And should we be back next year?
Yeah.
Abby, what are you
I'm here. I just got back. Got back.
Welcome back.
welcome back, Oz.
Thank you.
Abby, you were the most recent addition here. Is there anything you'd like to say to the loving public? And I emphasize loving.
Oh God. Okay. Okay. What I will say is that I hope and would love to see Clear World Radio grow a lot more next year, deservingly so. And Des and Nodle do a very good job on this show, and the community is consistently chill and not interested in the buffoonery, and I appreciate that. And I think a lot of people, not even in the sphere that all of us are familiar with, would be interested in it. So should be a good future for the program, and I hope we do a lot more weird, wacky stories. And I think 2024 will be a breath of fresh air.
I think so.
I love hearing it. I love hearing it. You heard it from Happy Blackbird here first on Clear World Radio, everybody. It's gonna be a good 2024.
We're gonna fresh air.
Oh, season 2, we're coming back to you early January. Things are gonna look a little different around here. It's gonna be a lot nicer. If you haven't noticed, Des got herself a new setup. She sounds fantastic on her end nowadays.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, she's great. She's great. She sounds great.
Des knows I was heavily flirting with her all week. It was intense.
Don't blame me.
I like have to like batter back with a bat. What did I say there?
Batter bat with a bat? What?
Okay. You know what?
Are you drunk? Are you drunk, or is that a point?
Well, that means you're doing the show right.
Yeah.
Doing the holiday right, according to Nodle.
We're still on the right. We're still on the right screen in OBS, so we're all good.
All right. All right.
Give it up for Des, drunk as shit, working the OBS while I just sit here.
If I opened that bottle of wine, I would have been drunker.
But for real though, I think you guys are a missed treasure that should be known by a lot more people, and I think there's a lot more people like you guys out there that just need to fucking find you. And it should be a good time. And despite other people and their buffoonery, I think you guys have a lot of talent to share.
Cool.
Thanks, Abs.
I know I'm not good at receiving compliments either. I'm literally the worst at it.
Yeah, I don't really know what to say to it. Besides, I appreciate it. I hope it pays off. I mean, like Des and I say, even if it doesn't get much bigger than it is now, we do it for the love of the game. Mm-hmm. It's a fun show to do. We love doing it. It's. Mm-hmm. I look forward to Thursdays. It's just it's a night where we get to kick back, hang out, talk about some crazy shit. Mm-hmm. And then towards the end of the night like this, we just kind of get to kick back with our friends and say hi.
Yeah.
See how everybody's doing. It's a very laid back program. If you haven't noticed by now, if you've been watching tonight's episode, this is a very It's a very loose kind of show, and we just kind of flow with it. Like if like for instance, tonight we had a lot of fucking fun with our movie panel. Tonight was fucking great. That was good. I'm glad we had as many people as we did, considering so many people have been showing up for Midnight Movie Madness.
Yeah.
Can you believe it?
I'm sorry I missed that because I actually wanted to do that.
Oh, good.
Did you do a vote for the best one?
Not for the best one. We did do out of 5. ranking for each. You got one?
Oh,
for
so
each?
what's each one? Give me
Rare
them.
exports and Krampus.
Rare exports gets like a 3 out of 5.
3 out of 5. Okay.
And then I'd give Krampus a solid 4 out of 5.
Nice. I never gave mine, and I will say, Rare Exports is probably a 4 out of 5, and Krampus is a 4 out of 5. Krampus is a stronger 4 than Rare Exports, but still 4 out of 5 the same.
4, dude.
No, I'm just letting everybody know that I enjoyed Krampus a little more than Rare Exports.
Rare Exports had the weird factor, but it kind
really
of
did,
dragged.
and I
It kind
appreciate
of
that.
dragged, and
It's a hard 4. How's that? It's a hard 4.
Hard with a
That's
hard
what I was
R.
saying, man.
True.
Rare was the soft 4, and Krampus was the hard 4. Make those signals go high, Des. Make those signals go high.
Harder 4.
Harder signals, Des. Harder signals.
Harder 4 Des.
All right. The audience is now deaf.
That was the point. I'm glad. Wake up, everybody. Wake up. Welcome to Clear World Radio. We're back.
Good morning.
Hi,
Yes,
Happy New Year.
yes.
Happy New Year.
It's like a week from now, but yeah, Happy New Year.
Yeah.
When are we going to be back, Des? Do we want to give them a date real quick? Let's see. I'm pulling out my calendar real quick. I don't think we'll be back next week, will we?
No.
For the 28th? No, I think we'll be back the 4th.
The 4th or the 11th. It
The 4th or
depends
the
on
11th.
how ambitious I get with things.
Okay, so we're looking at a little bit of a holiday. All right.
Yeah, we're looking at
Yeah.
We'll definitely still do Monday movie.
Yeah. If we have to, we'll do a double film on the next show or something. I'd prefer to come back on the 4th. Not gonna lie. I think I'll have a good bit of the new gear in by then, so I think we'll be able to make things look a little more interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe sound better. But
I don't know
hopefully we'll be
anything
back
about
January
horror
4th.
or anything, but I'm always down for some true crime and stuff.
Yeah.
So if you ever need any of that to fill in the space, I'm game.
Mm-hmm.
I do enjoy true crime. I'm not really somebody that seeks it out myself, but like my girlfriend enjoys it. For instance.
Yeah, I do enjoy it.
And if she puts it on, I'm not going to complain. And stuff like that.
If something's spooky, like if something really creepy or culty comes along, like we could get Abby on to help cover it, kind of thing.
Yes.
Along our lines, yeah.
Plus, when we finally do our episode 2 of Kickbacks, we need to get Abby on since she was confirmed for weeks ago. But we haven't been able to do another one since, and I do apologize about that.
No, it's fine. It's been a month and a half.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're looking really well, though, Abby. You're looking good.
Thank you.
You do.
I'm
You
happy.
do.
I'm on my way.
The Cookie Monster. So
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you want to see what I scored the other day? Hold on, let me find these. Hold on. 10 seconds.
Okay.
We appreciate self-growth here at CWR.
Oh, that's always been the goal,
self-growth.
though. Okay, so I go to the Vans outlet by my house in Orange because it's like the original one and they always have cool shoes. And look what I picked up.
What are
Cookie
these?
Monster kicks.
Hold on.
Oh, hang on.
Trying to
Your
get
camera,
to
your camera
the-
switched. Your camera switched. Just hang on.
The camera switched.
No.
Ah, the Cookie Monster.
What are those? Are those that's Cookie Monster stuff. Are those
They're
Cookie Monster Vans?
Yes.
Yeah, they're Vans, yeah.
So
Those are sick.
I was happy.
Those are sick. What are those, like blue, black, and white?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Which is funny because, okay, so I like slides, like the slides, and so, or the slip-ons, and the other pair of shoes I ended up getting were blue with like black and white checkers. And I don't mind blue. I look good in blue, but it's just like, all right, I guess we're doing blue.
Yeah.
How much did that cost the credit card company?
For the 2 pairs of shoes, I got it for $75,
Yeah.
76.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Oh, I'm always balling on a budget.
Not bad. In the
Got
past.
to.
That's how you roll.
All my money is going towards vinyl records lately.
Mm-hmm.
I've become an addict. It's bad.
I love
Des.
vinyls.
It's become so bad, Des.
I
It's,
lost a lot of mine. It sucked.
It's
I've
good
got
I've
investment.
been collecting
I've got a bid
them
on
since like I was
eBay.
17, and
I've got
I
a
think
bid
like I
on
tried.
eBay currently
For what?
for a like a really top of the line turntable that I'm hoping I get because I think I've outbid everybody else. God willing.
It feels like
I've outbidded everyone else, so I don't think anybody's going to meet me. But at the same time, as long as I win it for the amount that I want, it's still half price
Is this
of
a
buying it
Christmas
new.
present? Is this a Christmas present for you?
To myself,
For
yeah,
yourself?
motherfucker.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
fuck yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
It's like
Let's
my
roll.
one big Christmas present to myself was
Yep.
that. I also bought Damien Rice's O on vinyl and
Okay.
Beck's Sea Change on vinyl. Both very
Nice.
fantastic singer-songwriter
That's such
records.
a good back
Yeah,
album.
yeah,
What's up?
that's cool.
Somebody said something below you, Oz.
Abby said something.
I didn't
Who's
say
that?
anything. I didn't
No?
say anything.
Was that DJ?
Huh.
All right. I don't
I
know.
said that that's such a good Beck record.
Oh, Sea Change?
Yeah, I've been collecting
I'm
records
so glad
since I was
somebody else knows Sea
about-
Change besides me. So Sea Change was released
Yeah, I
back
grew
in
up listening to
02.
Beck.
And back in 02, Beck broke up with his first, not wife, but fiance. And after that, he wrote the most heartbreakingly beautiful album from Beck, at least, called Sea Change, SEA Change. And I highly recommend it. If you ever, you don't even really have to be depressed to listen to it, which is nice. But if you're ever just in a really mellow mood, you can put it on. It's a fucking fantastic record. I can't wait for it to get here so I can throw it on the turntable. It's a great record. Great record.
Does it pick you up a little bit? Because I'm
No.
depressed, dude. I'm depressed. So
See, that's the thing for me. The depressed records make me feel better than happy records.
same. Thank you. Yeah, same.
Same here.
It's the whole idea of somebody else is going through something either as bad or even worse than I am. That makes me feel better
That's why I
about
like
things.
true crime.
Honestly,
a little
that's
bit
how I
better.
feel whenever.
Yeah,
That's why I like true crime, because I'm like, at least I'm like not bleeding out by a horrific death on the floor. Like, you know what I mean?
At least,
I'd be like
at least
totally
I'm
bad.
not a victim of the serial killer right now.
Yeah.
Things could be way worse.
Yeah. Which like totally been in situations I could have been, but like I'm glad I haven't been.
Glad to hear it, Abby. Glad to hear
Yeah.
it. Glad to hear you
So
didn't go
happy,
down
Abby.
like that.
Yeah, I love it. You're looking so happy. I love it.
I'm looking happy. Oh,
Yeah,
It's the blue.
it is. It's definitely
It's probably a
blue. It's
good bit of
definitely
the blue. It's got that Veruca salt feel.
Mm-hmm.
Just because
that
Des
was,
said something about it earlier. That's
that
it,
wasn't
just the
Veruca
color.
though. That was Violet Beauregard.
Oh, that was Violet. Yeah. What was her name completely?
Violet
what?
Beauregard.
Violet Beauregard.
And there's Mike TV.
Is there a band called Violet Beauregard?
No, but
Because there should be after Veruca Salt.
Okay, but I called dibs on Mike
That's a
TV.
name I haven't. That's a name I haven't heard for a long time. Veruca Salt.
Did you
Wow.
say Mike TV does? Is
Mike
that the one you
TV.
wanted?
Yeah, that's what I got dibs.
Yeah, okay.
Mike TV.
Okay. I like your rap name that we've come up with recently. Does you remember it? Do you want me to say your rap name as a rapper?
What was it?
Lore Master Des in the house.
No, isn't there rules? Isn't there rules for this? It's like your porn name. It's like the first street you lived in and the first apple you ever owned.
No,
like
that's
there's
a
rules
meme.
for
This was
That's
just too good to pass up. She's a lore master now, so she's
Yeah.
lore master Des.
You know, that's one of my achievements I got on World of Warcraft, like one of the more like impressive ones. If you know.
Oh my
Lore
god! Do you
Master,
play World?
I played for
Yes.
like 6 years straight. I'm off of it. Actually,
Send me your
that's a lie.
BattleNet. Send me your BattleNet. I'll get you back into it. We'll play Classic. Let's go.
No, no, my friend already has me on a private server playing Classic with. Oh my god.
Ooh.
No, I can't do it again. I can't do it again.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
We gotta protect
It's gonna
her.
get so bad again.
I get sucked in. Oh.
We'll never come back out.
Oh,
Is it that entertaining, really?
It's not. It's fun with
No.
friends. It's not that entertaining. It's not that entertaining. It's just fun
It
with
was
friends.
terrible.
And I think it's just like it's
Curse.
like okay, so to get lore
awful.
master, to get the lore master achievement, you have to do every single quest in the game.
How many
And-
is that?
Oh fuck, I don't even
Lot.
remember.
Lot.
And the thing is too, like I had to do it twice because I was like maybe 10 quests away from getting it, and then the Cataclysm expansion came out where like they literally like tore up the entire fucking continents, which changed all of the quests. And there was all new quests everywhere, and I had to start from scratch.
Wait till you play retail. There's quests inside dungeons.
Oh yeah,
Like,
no,
it's-
yeah. I've yeah.
I
That
feel
was
like she's
retail.
already been there.
That
Feel like
was
she's
retail.
already been there. Done that.
I quit around the Pandora time. I was like, oh
Yeah,
no,
I
you're bringing
quit
up.
after
The
Lich-
Pandora
I quit
Nick?
after Lich King. I quit after Lich King, and then I didn't touch it for years, and now I'm back.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like
Does
Fortnite. I left that
does
alone.
it live up to the
2017.
South Park episode?
You
Oh,
cannot
dude,
kill
South
that
Park.
which has no life. It's true. It's
So
true.
funny.
Oh god.
Yeah, I think it's just
Like, I'm
because it's
thinking
one
of
of
this
those
Terminator.
games. It's like one of those games I've played the most and know the most, and like I can, start in anywhere and just go and know what I'm doing. It's comfortable. It's
gotcha.
like, yeah.
It is making me extremely hungry. What are you eating? A pasty? A sausage roll?
I'm
What are you
glad I
eating? What is
Me?
that?
Wait, is somebody
Yeah.
eating?
It's
A hot pocket.
Oh, Sin.
Hot
Sin's eating, of
pocket.
course. Okay.
Mm.
Are you gonna put Sin on screen?
There's
after
a
this?
Jim
You're such
Gaffigan
a-
I had
joke.
to. I drank too much.
Remember Jim Gaffigan's
Don't
joke?
call her out. Oh.
I love this. She's so
I
great.
chugged tequila. I had to eat.
She thinks just like me. All right. She's eating. Put her on screen.
There we go. Hi, Sin.
Hi,
Hi. No, I chugged that tequila, and all of a sudden I was like, I have to eat. Like, I'm gonna get sick.
Yeah.
Sin. I feel you on that. I feel you on that.
Yeah.
Oh,
My
no.
girlfriend loves tequila. I can't do it personally, not anymore. I used to be able to, but I can't. Like she
It's
had
so
this
good.
like spicy tequila a couple
Mhm.
weeks ago. I
Let's
think
go
it's
back
still
and
in the
forth.
freezer. I'm not touching that shit because it literally made me want to swear off alcohol altogether for weeks.
Yeah.
They used to
Yeah.
have pepper Smirnoff for Bloody Marys.
Uh-huh.
Back in my horrible
good.
days, I drank a whole 40-ounce bottle of Jose Siervo freaking tequila.
Cuervo.
Cuervo.
I was sick for days. I
Cuervo.
can't even smell it. I can't even smell it now without like dry reaching and like.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, that does
It's like
suck when it happens.
Fireball for me. Fireball's the same way.
Oh, Fireball and lemonade. Oh my god, so
Oh
good.
god.
That sounds good. Oh my
It is
god.
good. Oh my god.
I'm
Some
so
good memories.
scared to go near it now, though.
Fireball is randomly the one thing that they sell here in the stores past 7 p.m. Weird.
Why?
I know.
Probably because they get a
You
good
live
deal
in-
on it.
You can't buy liquor in the
Yeah,
South.
he
past
lives in one of
7.
them backwoods states that like
Is
doesn't
it like-
sell
No, no,
stuff
no,
on
but-
Is it like
Sundays.
Bunny there or something? Is it like
South Carolina?
Carolina?
South Carolina is gay
I
as
just
fuck
think
when
it
it comes
doesn't have
to
a high
alcohol
alcohol
and
content.
marijuana. When it comes to alcohol and marijuana, I fucking hate where I live.
Uh-huh.
Everything else, This place is great.
Yeah.
What
Well,
was
you're
that
out in the
for?
country too, like you said. So, like, you're away from all the crap as well. So,
I mean,
Same here with me.
like my weed, for instance, I get from like a vape shop down the street. They get their shit from Cali, comes into the store, they sell it to you behind the counter. So all good, like
yeah.
other than
In
that, it's just
Minecraft.
like it's the annoyance of like I can't buy alcohol past 7 p.m. That sucks because like
Yeah.
I've always been like a night owl, like
Yep.
a third shift kind of dude. So it's
I
like
get you.
I want to go out. I want to be able to drive out at 9 o'clock at night or 10 o'clock at night and go to the liquor store, pick up cigarettes from the gas station, and come back home. That's it.
You need to move.
I miss that about Vegas. I miss Vegas so much. Being able to just do it all the time.
Different? What's different about where you are now?
Cali's the same as you guys. Like, they stopped
Really?
selling shit at 2 o'clock. Yeah, it's like so lame.
Yeah.
I
They
hate
stopped
it.
selling at
I
what
fucking
time? What
hate
time?
it. 2 a.m.
2 a.m.
Isn't
Well, that's a
there some,
lot better than me. Over here, it's
Time they
7
close it.
p.m.
What?
Isn't there
No.
some?
Yeah, 7 p.m. That's the point. Like, it stops at 7 p.m.
That's
You can't
so
buy
dumb.
until
You might as well live in Mormon
noon.
country.
You can't
I
buy
don't.
until noon the next
Nebraska
day.
did that shit.
And I don't want to sound like weird or anything, but like, isn't there some janky like Mexican bodega you can go to, like at the middle of the night?
I mean, you
That's
can
it,
You
or-
can get
buy
beer.
you can buy beer and like malt beverages the entire time, like no matter what, from like gas stations and the grocery
What?
store. But when it comes to liquor, that's it, just liquor. Like
I've
you can
never
get
heard that
wine,
before.
you can get wine at the grocery store,
That's
but
so
when it comes to
weird.
liquor, it's just
Is
that
liquor
one thing,
state controlled?
liquor.
Is it state controlled? Like you got
I
to get
It's
from a
believe-
over a
state-run
certain
store.
percent.
Yeah, you have to have like
It's
a
over a
license and
certain
everything.
percentage alcohol in the
Yeah,
drink.
yeah. I
Okay.
think it's
Yeah.
like
I
anything
think it's
over
cut off at
4
like 10%, right?
15 maybe.
Or
I think
maybe
it's 15.
15.
Yeah,
Let
because I
me tell
think
you a story. The
Mm,
liquor stores here don't open till 10 o'clock in the morning.
I
They
mean,
shut
that's
it
still
like they
earlier
shut
than
it
us.
anywhere. They
It is
shut it
earlier than
anywhere
you.
from 6 p.m. till 9 p.m. If you go to the pub, you can't get a beer after 2 a.m. They will kick you out.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
same
you need
here.
to be.
That's same here.
It's
Yeah.
So wait,
so
you can go and get. You can't have liquor go get it at a store, but you can have it in in a bar.
yeah, up till 2 a.m.
Is that what you were
and then
saying?
yeah,
Nodle?
up till 2 a.m.
Yeah,
Up till-
yeah. You can basically drink. You can get drinks at a bar until probably about 4 or 5 a.m. depending on where you are.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
I see what you're saying.
But
Yeah.
like
Oh,
that's like a
definitely.
downtown thing. Like other than that,
Okay,
after 7 p.m. you can't get shit at an actual store.
What the hell?
Bars are different. Bars are like whenever they feel like closing. But other
This
than
sucks.
that, you can't go to a store and get shit. No.
We have hard set
Yeah,
rules
but you
here.
also have
2
to-
a.m. Everyone's out by 2. Like,
Yep.
no more drinks. Like, on your way. See you later.
They go
Off you
around and they
go.
pick
This
up
is-
all the drinks. Like
Yeah.
it's a
This
whole
is
thing.
Yeah,
Sydney
there's
It's
only-
2
too.
a.m.
But
I used to
There's
go to
only like 2
uh,
bars that stay open past 2 a.m. here in Columbia, and they're both downtown. They stay open until about 5, but it's only on certain days when like the college downtown has like the next day off and shit like that.
yeah,
When
Like
I-
they'll
yeah,
stay
okay, yeah.
open really late, but other than that, like you're fucked.
When I lived in the city, there was a club that was like the well-known after-hours club because it was one of the only places that would be open after 2. And all
Mhm.
summer they would stay open till I think they didn't close till noon the next day because you can't sell alcohol from 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. So it would be dry during that time, but at 6 a.m. they'd open back up
Yep.
for morning mimosas
Yeah.
on the rooftop with the sunrise.
Oh,
And-
nice. That
4
that
hours
actually
off.
sounds nice. Do
Yeah.
they serve
4
breakfast?
hours off
Or-
such a big section there that should totally not be where you can get drinks. 4
Do,
hours.
do they have
Mhm.
breakfast as well? Yes, or
No.
Oh yeah, I'm sure, depending on where you are.
I mean, some people brought food. It was a weird.
Okay.
Yeah, no. There
I mean, it depends on where you are, though, right, Des? I mean,
Yeah.
like,
No, that's a special place. That's like just its own little
yeah,
thing.
like the
but-
place that opens up where you can get that when like the sun's coming up or whatever.
Yeah,
I'm sure they
yeah.
also have food,
Yeah.
right?
Well, everywhere has to sell food. If you sell alcohol, you also have to have some kind of food item.
Well, yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah,
This is
But I
gonna-
don't think they. I don't remember. It was a dance club. They had, like,
Okay, yeah.
like,
Well,
dance
where I
rooms.
worked at the nightclub, you used to be able to walk up the road, right? And they shut for 5 minutes to mop the floors and wipe the bar down, and then they were open again. But like, the times have changed, like the laws have changed and everything. But the closest I ever got to like an early morning beer back when I used to drink, right, was like 8 a.m. And like it was. This is going to be jarring to the Americans. It's called titties on toast. So it's girls that are topless in lingerie, and they like you order breakfast, and they come and bring it to you, and they'll bring you drinks. It's so yeah.
That's interesting. So, what are the specifics of this? Why do they call it that?
Because the girls are walking around topless in lingerie.
Yeah.
It's called, it's
Ooh,
called
that
titties on
sounds
toast.
nice.
It's called titties on toast. Like, come on, man.
Titties on toast.
Titties are so boring.
So what
That
is
sounds
that
like
like
something that'd be in
a?
Portland.
Is that like a same kind of deal as like you know, like Hooters where they just walk around with their tits hanging out basically?
Amen.
No, these girls are totally topless. They're in lingerie. They're totally topless.
That sounds even better.
No, titties are so mid. I don't get it.
It's true. They look just like men's breasts, except for
Yeah, they're just
with
boobs.
more fat. That's all.
Maybe
They're
it's
for
just.
feeding.
I mean, I don't know.
That's it.
All right.
That's
well,
all.
I
What are
think
you
that's-
drinking, Sin? Is that a White Claw? No, it's
What's
not a
up,
White
Bane?
Let's see.
Okay.
I want to
Okay.
actually
No more
see the
alcohol
answer
for
to
me.
this.
Claw. Yeah, good girl.
You gave up, Sin. You
I
gave
did.
up.
I
Does
had
that
to.
mean I win? Does that mean I win?
You
I've been
won
going
this round.
since the beginning of the
Otherwise, you want me
show.
to pull out a fucking egg? I'll beat you.
Oh, I mean, yeah, like you can beat me
Every
with
time.
that. That's fine. Like as long as I don't destroy my set, we're good. So.
Anyway, I just need to know one. No, I just need to know one thing. One thing. Nick, are you gonna play us a song?
I
to
am.
end
I
out?
am. I am. I am.
I'm
I am.
waiting for him to play us out.
Yeah.
I
But
am.
I've
I am.
got a request, and you know what it is, Nick. You know what it is.
I'll try to do it at the very end. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Beautiful.
Just
Thank you.
send me up a stream real quick before I do that. I want to say, let me do a little PSA for everybody that's watching and for everybody that's tuned in right now. Hold on. Let me pour some more eggnog. Anyways, I just want to say thank you to everybody that's been around here, that's enjoyed the show, that's just come, that's participated, anybody that's helped whatsoever, anybody that's shown up just to talk about a movie that you enjoy. You have no idea how much Des and I appreciate that. Seriously, it means so much to us when you guys show up and just want to fucking bullshit about movies. That's it. Like, I mean, we don't really expect anything else of our viewers. We hope you guys have fun. Just hearing about new stuff that's going on in the space, and maybe enjoying a song or two, and that's about it. Watching some crazy, or either crazy fantastic or crazy ridiculous horror movies on Monday nights for Monday Night Movie Madness, and just having a good time. Which next year we will be implementing a recording idea to where if you show up, we'll make sure you know it beforehand, of course, still. But we're gonna start recording Midnight Movie Madness in the Discord. You can join it. I'm sure there's a link in the Discord somewhere. I mean, in the chat somewhere. My apologies. Kind of drunk. But anyways, we're gonna start recording those so that we can so that Des especially can put together some really fun like edits of us watching the movies before we do the panels
Thursday,
themselves on
yeah.
Thursdays. So if you show up on Monday, you want to be on the show Thursday, all good, just be here. Then Thursday, once again, just be here. That's it.
Nick,
So-
oh, sorry. Yeah.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. I was done with
I was
my-
about to say,
on
there's
my-
always some great little quips and great little quotes that we've got when we're watching movies.
Yep.
You guys need to join the Discord. Anyone that's
Seriously.
watching, please join the Discord. Monday
Oh,
night
we're
movie
funny
madness.
people.
It goes off. It's awesome. Have fun.
We go on. We live up to our namesake. We go on at midnight Eastern Standard Time, which is, I believe, 9 p.m. West Coast American time. Des, right?
Yeah.
At 9. Anything other than that, you can convert yourself. I think we've actually got a pretty good conversion chart in the Discord server itself that you can use in a way. If you add an hour or two to it, you can figure out where you're supposed to be when. But with that, we really do appreciate everybody showing up, everybody coming to the panels every week. This year has been crazy, man. It's been such a fun, wild ride. It is. I don't even know how to put it into words. It's just been, we migrated from commentary, like we've said many times, and this show has become more of it's kind of like a refuge for people that just like that stuff, but they just don't want to put up with it for a couple hours.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of what this is, in a way. It's just like okay, you can put away the commentary drama bullshit and just talk about stuff that does not fucking matter for about 3.5 hours every Thursday
Need a little
night.
break. Need a little break. Need a little holiday. Join Clear World Radio.
Clear World Radio, baby. Exactly, Oz.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Take a little trip to the clear world.
Things are a lot clearer on this side of the world.
Next up is going to be Clear World Airlines.
Yes. Thank you for flying
Some
Clear World
Clear World
Airlines.
content.
We know that you have many choices when it comes to flying in your airlines, and we thank you very much for flying with Clear World.
Hell yeah.
But anyways,
as long as
next year,
we're fine.
next year we'll be back. We'll be back next year, which is a very strange sentence to say. We'll be back next year, but next year is like 9 or 10 days away, which is so weird to think about. Next time you see us, there will most definitely, number one, be a different microphone set up here to where things look a little cleaner, a little nicer, a little more, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? A little more professional, a little cleaner.
Cleaned up, yeah.
Yeah.
Streamlined.
Like this is going to be a 90-degree angle type deal to where you can't even see the cables anymore.
We're not getting
It's
rid
gonna
of the
be-
decanter, though, right? We're keeping that.
Obvious, absolutely fucking not. This is going to be here until the day I leave YouTube. And even when I leave YouTube, it'll probably be on Rumble.
Nick, can I ask? Are we gonna have like a New Year's party bash or what?
This is
I
it.
wish. I think this is it, brother. You've been here. Like this is our
No New
Maybe.
Year's party bash. No New Year's-
Maybe.
no New Year's?
I mean, if you see us
When
all
is New Year's, Des?
it's on a
I'll
Monday, I
start
think.
my own.
Oh, or a Sunday.
It's a Monday. I
Maybe-
think
maybe
closest
I'll-
to New Year's will probably
Sunday
be
to Monday.
January 4th, that Thursday.
Yeah, it's
We could try to plan
Monday,
I'm sure
31st.
Monday we'll be doing Midnight Movie Madness that night, though.
Yeah,
so
beautiful.
we'll be recording
Beautiful.
that. It'll probably be the first of the year.
Yep,
We'll
it
do
will be.
something fun. We'll record everybody. We'll have some nice clips to come on to the show that next Thursday, so that should be I think that'll be a lot of fucking fun. So join the Discord server, like Oz said. Come in, hang out with us on Mondays. We watch the movies. I do request that you come on cam, just so we can have some really good footage. If you don't want to come on cam, 100% understand. We'll just zoom in on your profile picture with the green stuff moving around the square or whatever.
I'll find.
So just letting you know what to expect. We'll be focusing in like that whenever somebody has something really fucking insane to say while we're watching. So that's gonna be next year. We're also going to be doing we'll probably be doing Kickback a lot more often on Tuesdays. I hope Tuesdays, because I believe my boy Salvo Pancakes, for like the 5 of you that don't know who the fuck the guy is at this point that watches this show. But I do believe we're going to be doing Tuesdays together. So I believe Tuesdays I will be showing up on Sal's streams on Kick, and we'll be doing a very mini commentary tonight segment, which is the show that we used to have together back in the day. So we're going to do a very mini segment of that, and afterwards his stream is going to raid right into our Kickback stream. And cool. Kickback over here at Clear World Radio is literally just a place for this, exactly what we're doing right now, exactly is a great representation of what I mean when I talk about it. We've got about 7 or 8 people here. We're just literally kickback, chatting, just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks, kind of deal. So if you think that sounds fun, especially with Sal in the mix, you know, he's my boy, so we're gonna have him on here. Especially after him getting completely fucked over by everyone on YouTube. I feel like Twitch. I kind of deserve it. I feel like I kind of deserve it to the guy. Yeah, he's also been banned on Twitch for doing exactly what they said you should do.
Artistically.
Fuck you, Twitch. Fuck you, YouTube. You keep banning my boy, and I don't fucking like it, man. Fuck y'all. No, seriously.
All I'm gonna say is nobody fucks me better than I fuck me, so fuck off.
Let's go.
Let's
go.
I like it.
I love it.
I like it.
On that note,
Fuck
should I show you up a BRB?
I just want to thank real quick Sin, Dez, Oz, Abby, Persp. That's it for what we've got still left here at the end of the night. Oh, Small PP in here? Yeah. Holy shit, I didn't even see you, Small PP. What's up, bro?
Let's go.
Did you even speak, bro?
You were just talking. I didn't want to interrupt.
When'd you get here, brother? My apologies. Fuck, I feel bad. I don't know. When'd you get here?
All good.
Oh, god damn it. I feel terrible.
30 minutes ago.
Oh, fuck. I've been running my mouth. Small PB, thank you for joining, brother. We'll see you, we'll see everybody next year. God, that still feels so weird to say this. We'll see everybody next year. January 4th, we will be back. I think it looks like, let me pull up the calendar one more time. So, as long as things go to plan.
While you're doing that, are you going to play us out?
Yeah. One second. Yep. But it looks like as long as things go to plan, we will be doing Midnight Movie Madness Volume 25, which will be the first of the year.
Let's go.
On literally the first of the year, January 1st. And our next show back will be 2 weeks from now on January 4th, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard. Normal time on Thursday, 2 weeks from now. We hope to have you back. Thank you so much to everybody that showed up tonight. You have no idea how much it does, and I appreciate it. You guys are fucking awesome. We've had a great fucking year. I cannot wait to come back for season 2. It's going to be so fun. Things are going to escalate. It's going to get even crazier and even more calm on a level, if that makes any fucking sense whatsoever.
It's just going to get more entertaining and cooler.
It's going to become more clear. You know, it's going to become more clear.
You'll see.
But it does. Let me be right back, Strain. Thank you guys for coming on. Seriously.
Thank you.
Thank y'all.
Audience, stick around for the last song of the night. We'll be right back.
And the year.
Good?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. You're back.
It is that time of the night, ladies and gentlemen. We are about
Let's go. Let's go.
Is everybody else in the call muted? Does?
I am. Yeah, I'm working on. Yeah. At least on my end.
Okay, I just need to make sure I can't hear them because that'll throw me off too. Sorry.
Yeah.
No offense to everybody. It's just weird to hear people talking while you're trying to play a song. Okay. All right, this first one's called Turn Around. Okay. Turn around. Okay, sorry, it was muted. Wanna cross, but I don't think I can. Wish you weekend, even where I stand. Come in, darling, let me see you hold my hand, so we can mend your broken halo. And all I want from you and all I want from you is for you to turn around. Turn around. Wanna damage, so I damage the song. Used to have it all, now
Now I just got some silence, perfections, mysteries, and leave you to fall on your lips. And although lies told to me, shapeless secrets, and all I want from you, and all I want from you is for you to turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Can't you turn around? Can't you turn around? Can't you turn around? Why can't you turn around? Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. One more before the end of the year. I have one more. I hope everybody enjoyed tonight's episode of Clear World Radio. It was a fun fucking Christmas party, man. That's all I gotta say. It was a good time.
It was a good
Everybody had
time.
a good time. Was it? Everybody have a good time?
Yeah.
Everybody who's still in here?
It was great.
Yeah, a lot of you are still muted for me. I'm not. I am gonna though. Turn on my camera.
I'm gonna play one original, and I'm gonna play one more at the end so that Oz can get his favorite song before the end of the year. The song's called Melting Point. Outside, pouring inside. Lovers change always. Be the one you always come undone this time. Think I know what I couldn't show first time that we met this last time. I forget, but you don't know a single thing about Tried so hard, but she never really opened up. So we could sit here discussing our past. But I'm so tired of putting you first and myself last. Oh, it's last. Most days feel the same. These others feel ashamed. Always hold me close. Don't you ever let me go this time. Think I know what I couldn't show the first time that we met. Last time I forget, but you don't know a single thing about me. Tried so hard, but you never learned to open up. So we could sit here discussing our past. But I'm so tired of putting you first and myself last. Always last. One more, it's the last song of the year, everybody. Real quick, before the end, I really do just want to say thank you. Thank you so much, seriously, to everybody that's been tuning in, everybody that enjoys the show, everybody that continues to give the show a chance. I feel like we've done a lot of growing over the past 6 to 8 months. I think we started in April, if I'm not mistaken. Des, do you know if that's true? Was it April? March,
sounds
April?
right.
Was it April? We've been doing this since April, so 8 months now. This is technically episode like 16 or 17, even though it's an event special. But we're considering this our season finale for the first season. I believe we're just going to take every year and turn that into a season. So like 2024 will be season 2.
We'll see.
So I'm pretty sure that'll be longer than 13 episodes at least.
That might change, who knows?
Might change on the format, like Des just said, you never know. But we'll see how it goes. But seriously though, thank you everyone that's been tuning in. You have no idea how much it does, and I appreciate it. Seriously. This one goes out to Oz. It's called Let It Ride. Moving like the fog on the Cumberland River, I was leaving on the Delta Queen. I wasn't ready to go. I'm never ready to go. 27 years, nothing but fails and promises that I couldn't keep. I wasn't ready to go. I'm never ready to go. Let it ride easy down the road. Let it ride, let it take the weight off of this darkness. Let it ride, let it rock me in the arms of strangers, angels, until it brings me home. Let it ride, let it roll, let it go. Loaded like a sailor, tumbling off the ferry boat. I was at the bar to 3. I wasn't ready to go. I'm never ready to go. Tennessee's a brother to my sister Carolina. It ain't gonna bury me. I'm not ready to go. I'm never ready to go. Let it ride easy down the road. Let it ride, let it take the weight off of this darkness. Let it ride, let it rock me in the arms of strangers, angels, until it brings me home. Let it ride, let it roll, let it go. I wanna see you tonight, dancing in the endless moonlight in the parking lot, headlights of cars, someplace on the moon, where they move the drive-in theater where I left the car that I can't find, but I still got the keys to. Let it ride easy down the road. Let it ride, let it take the weight off of this darkness. Let it rock me in the arms of strangers, angels, until it brings me home. Let it ride, let it roll, let it go. Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you for tuning in to Clear World Radio. It has been such a fun fucking year. Thank you guys, seriously. We will see you next year. Thanks for tuning in. Good night, everybody. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, all that good stuff. Take care.